Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Ever ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov. Must be physically located in North Carolina. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Harvey Korman. Santos to Curry. Curry whistle. We get an offensive foul on Jackson Davis with an illegal screen, and that should be turnover number 14. Bogdanovich had the old arm hook on him.
Yep.
Crafty veteran play. Warriors down by 12. 4:08 to go. First half. Bogdanovich to Zubats. They'll double him on the catch this time. Bogdanovich takes the pass left wing. Up top to Brown. Sanders not afraid to fire. Above the break right side. And Santos with a rebound. Curry steps around Brown. Shoveled it right wing. There goes Spencer. Crossover dribble. Bounce pass to Jackson Davis. He'll hand off to Curry. Off the screen. The three. Up and nothing there. Rebound. Fumbled. Brown ripped it around.
Look out.
Elbowed Richard, and he's called for an offensive foul. Tough call because he was getting clawed at.
Yeah, you can't swing the elbows right now. Back in the day, you could clear dudes out. It's just like, hey, watch your beak. You don't want to get clipped. Don't stick your face in here. And it worked. Guys didn't stick their face in there. Now, oh, he got right jaw. Took one, too. But that's one thing I'd like to see go back. Like, if you get a rebound, you should be able to clear guys out. They shouldn't be up all in your personal space.
Curry, pass was kicked by Bogdanovich. And that's going to be a shot clock. Well, they won't reset. It's at 18. So they'll keep it right where it is. Draymond to Pat Spencer. One dribble back to Draymond left wing. Top of the key to Trace Jackson Davis. Center out of IU finds Spencer with the ball. Off the screen, Jackson Davis gets it on pick and roll, takes it down the lane, and a finish. And that's where he needs to get a little bit back to his rookie form. His rookie form, he used 70% on twos, high 50% last year on twos, so he needs to finish better. Down the lane, Beal gets a pass from Zubats. They're working well, and the layup is up and good.
Yeah, just beat the defense with that cut. He had speed, the defense didn't.
Draymond Green takes a three. No good. Rebound goes to Zubats. Outlet midcourt. Ill-advised. Spencer the steal at midcourt. Tight ropes the sideline. Dribbles down the lane. Spins on Brown. Goes up. Nice shot. No good. Late whistle and a foul. Well, Gary Payton the second as Spencer will head to the free throw line. Gives us his evaluation as the Warriors head into the regular season.
Oh, we're in a good spot. All of our guys, our main guys haven't played together yet, but I think they'll be all right coming opening night. Everybody, we're just trying to stay healthy, get the young fellas on the same page, get them up to speed. But other than that, I think we're right where we need to be.
By the way, that call under review we had a moment ago was brought to you by Ring Central, an official enterprise cloud communications partner of the Golden State Warriors. Spencer slides home the first free throw. And the second one, you heard the net move there. It's a 10-point game. Clippers on top 44-34. The teams have combined for 27 turnovers in the first 22 minutes. Beal, pick and roll Zubats, baseline, doubled, pass to the wing to Brown. Brown traveled. And he is having a frustrating first half here. Well, now, Tom, the teams have split 28 turnovers.
They should hang this one in the Louvre. It's been magnificent. Oh. Well, players can feel it, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Last preseason game, you just kind of want to see the clock tick and get to games that matter.
Podziemski post to Spencer. Drives right around Beal. Floater off the glass. Too hard. Rebound. Deflected toward the top of the key where Sanders able to run it down. Hand off Bogdanovich. And a timeout for Tyronn Lue and the Clippers. 2:13 to go in the first half. We'll take a 1-minute break. 44-34. Clippers on top. on the Warriors Radio Network.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In network? Out of network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Make pet care stress-free with PetMeds, the leading online destination for your pet's health and wellness needs. From healthy, nutrient-packed foods and treats to top-branded flea and tick solutions like Simparica Trio, PetMeds has everything you will need to keep your pets healthy and happy, from puppy or kittens to senior stage. Don't miss Dr. Cuddle's Ready Rescue, a must-have detoxifier for emergencies. Visit PetMeds.com and use promo code WARRIORS for 25% off site-wide. PetMeds, care you trust to keep pets happy and healthy throughout their lives.
By the power vested in me by the Honorable William J. LaPetite, I hereby assume the duties of the office of sheriff in and for the township of Rockridge.
Gentlemen, let us not allow anger to rule the day.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't get too far into that clip.
My finger on the button.
Yeah, as well it should be.
Blazing Saddles from the inauguration of the sheriff scene.
Yeah. I was like, I hope this is going to fade off.
Yeah, it was
in about right there.
Either that or we'd all been on double secret probation.
Oh, my goodness gracious. We'd be double secret fired.
Warriors are 12 of 37 from the field. Clippers 20 of 40. That's kind of the difference in the game right now because both teams are evened up on the turnovers. Clippers wearing blue with white letters, white numbers in the backside. They have the ball. Attacking the basket to our right, Kobe Brown. Draymond all over him. Won a travel call, not going to get it. Brown rocks into a jump shot, yet to hit one. As it hits off the front rim, it goes down the lap of Spencer. To Podziemski down to Curry right side. Puts it on the deck, trying to create space. Forces up a 15-footer that's no good, and it bounces to the right. Curry 2 of 8 from the floor. Clippers have handled the series. They swept the Warriors last year. They've really been a tough team for them the last few years. Curry strips Zubac, goes to Podziemski. Curry on the bounce to Spencer on the go. Back to Curry. 3-ball right side. That's good.
Boy, Steph knew where he was going to go while he was passing it to Spencer, and Spencer knew exactly where he was going to go. Boom.
When you hear Steve Kerr look to players out travel as Miller took an extra step, wasn't sure what he wanted to do with the ball, but Tom, when you hear Steve Kerr talk about players who fit, that's where Spencer fits. He knew exactly what Curry wanted to do there.
Absolutely.
Curry to Draymond. Now to Podziemski, back to Draymond up top. Right sideline, Curry steps around Zubac, full speed all the way to the rim. Off glass, it's good. Curry now scores off the 11th turnover in this quarter by the Clippers, but the Warriors still down by 5. 44-39. Bogdanovich flipped it to Zubac, mid-post, puts his backside into Quinton post, and now picks up the dribble, finds Bogdanovich over to Sanders. Sanders 3 to shoot, gotta go, backs up, launches a high arcing 3, won't go. Spencer has it. Spencer to the front court. 37 seconds go in the half. Podziemski off a Curry screen. They both stayed with Steph, and Podziemski gets a layup as a result.
Well, that was an absolute breakdown by the Clipper defense.
Wheeled from the left wing. Bogdanovich at midcourt. Podziemski with a hand on the hip, like the old days, the hand check. Here comes Bogdanovich off the dribble. Brown takes the pass right side, finally gets one to fall, buries a 3. And it's 47-41. Golden State down by 6. Stops a 9-0 Warrior run. Last shot of the half coming for Golden State if they get one off. Down to 7 seconds. Draymond pressured by Zubac. Curry the screen. Draymond right down Broadway. Wow. Nobody home. Easy layup. 2.6 to go in the quarter. Bogdanovich checks the clock, dribbles, and shoots it. It's going to be way short as the buzzer sounds and the half ends.
Now remember, that shot doesn't count, Tim.
It does not count.
It's never happened.
Never.
What shot?
I was never here. You never saw
I see nothing?
Yes. 47-43 Clippers. We're working in all the old shows here in the first half of this final preseason game. And thank God for that. 47-43 Clippers lead by 4 on the Warriors Radio Network.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cache Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cache Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game. And how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level. And ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Hey, it's your boy Guru. Every time we put a rat on the table during our show, it's brought to you by Atco Pest Control. Atco Pest Control is a family-owned local business proud to provide pest control in the Bay Area for over 35 years. Atco uses natural methods to give you a peace of mind and keep your family out of harm's way. Quality pest control doesn't have to empty your savings either. Don't wait. Go to AtcoPestControl.com for all your pest control needs. They got you covered.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
The NBA season is officially here, and we're going hard from start to finish. Every player is showing out. All 30 teams are locking in. To win it all in this league, fans and players need to give everything. All season long. The American Express NBA tip-off begins Tuesday on ESPN, NBC, Peacock, and Prime.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Curry takes a dribble. It's a three from the wing. It's good. You can hear the collective gasp.
This is the Warriors halftime show presented by United, the official airline of the Golden State Warriors. United, good leads the way.
Here's R.C. Davis. Hey, it's halftime here at Chase Center in the preseason. Warriors trail the Clippers by 4, 47-43. Who else but Steph Curry leading the way for the Dubs.
Curry strips Zubats, goes to Podziemski. Curry on the bounce to Spencer on the go. Back to Curry. 3-ball right side. That's good.
Curry with a dozen on 4 of 10 shooting. No Jimmy Butler for Steve Kerr. Turnovers are plenty. A combined 29 first-half turnovers between the two clubs. 29. No Leonard or Harden for Ty Lue tonight. Bradley Beal pacing LA with a dozen. Plenty of preseason action ahead on the Golden State Warriors Radio Network presented by United Airlines.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
AM/PM is about to change things forever. Introducing the new AM/PM Taco 2-Pack. Available in 2 unique flavors, shredded chicken and slow-cooked carnitas. New, sleek, pillowy tortilla case wraps around a protein-packed core brought to life by our flavor-enhancing 6-hour slow-cooking process to deliver all-day value.
New Taco 2-Packs, only at AM/PM and only $5. AM/PM, too much good stuff. Plus tax where applicable. Prices and participation may vary. Terms and conditions apply.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks? There's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
Do you often worry you left the garage door open? With a LiftMaster garage door opener powered by MyQ, you'll never worry again. You can control, secure, and monitor your garage from your smartphone anytime, from anywhere through the MyQ app. As an authorized LiftMaster dealer, Aces Garage Door Repair and Installation has smart openers designed for your needs, including belt drive motors for ultra-quiet operation, integrated camera for live video, streaming, and battery backup to let you in when the power is out. Trust Aces Garage Door Repair and Installation for top-notch service and unbeatable reliability. Whether you need a quick fix, a complete replacement, or a brand new installation for your garage door or garage door opener, our skilled technicians are here to get the job done right. With competitive prices, a commitment to quality, and diamond certification, Aces has you covered. Call today at 855-588-2237 or visit acegd.com. That's acegd.com. Aces Garage Door Repair and Installation, where your garage door is our priority.
It's almost here, budget season. Are you trying to do more with less? You're not alone. Thousands of companies from $10 million to $300 million in revenue trust MyOutDesk to solve staffing gaps, control costs, and accelerate growth. Whether you're scaling, cutting overhead, or battling turnover, MyOutDesk's elite global talent helps your team move forward with confidence fast. Book your strategy call and find out how much you could save. MyOutDesk, where momentum meets results. Visit MyOutDesk.com. That's MyOutDesk.com.
Oakland, it's the final home game of the season. The Oakland Roots take on Lexington SC Saturday, October 25th at the Coliseum. Stick around for the final whistle for a special post-game performance by Ruby Red and fireworks to close out the season. Get your tickets now at OaklandRootsSC.com. Can't make it? Watch live on ESPN Plus or KTVU Plus. OaklandRootsSC.com. Don't miss Oakland's team, Oakland's movement.
Curry now with 5 to shoot. Gotta go. Drives down the lane. Underhand. Flip it up and good. Are you kidding me?
Welcome back to the Warriors Halftime Show.
Presented by United Airlines.
Unbelievable.
Here's R.C. Davis.
The Warriors 2025-26 season is presented by Kaiser Permanente. Time now to geek out on the game with an AI from Google Cloud. Tonight's stat of the game, we mentioned it at the top, but worth mentioning again, and yes, I'm aware it is preseason, but the Dubs with 14 turnovers through 2 quarters. Now to get to the scores from this preseason Friday night in the association. Second quarter in Los Angeles, Kings 43, Lakers 42. Final in Toronto earlier tonight, Raptors over the Nets 119 to 114. Michael Porter Jr. 34 defeat for Brooklyn. Elsewhere, Philadelphia over the Timberwolves 126 to 110. Joel Embiid played some for Philadelphia. New York at home wins over the Hornets 113 to 108. Jalen Brunson 31 for New York. Miami 125. Miami loses at home to the Grizzlies 141 to 125. And in a game that went down to the wire in Oklahoma City.
Corner out Leones. The sideline, Jang, 3 seconds. Pump fakes, leans in, fires at the buzzer, and angle right 3. Cha-ching, the Thunder money ball. Wee. The young Frenchman gives the Thunder a 94-91 win at the Horn over the Nuggets. That was fun.
Wee, all the way home. Matt Pinto on the Thunder Radio Network. Thunder win 94-91. Finally, the Spurs over the Pacers 133 to 104. Tim and Tom back in the DoorDash Radio booth next on the 95.7 The Game, Golden State Warriors Radio Network.
This next one's for all you CarMax shoppers who just want to buy a car your way.
Want to check some cars out in person? Want to look some more from your house?
Okay. Want to pretend you know about engines? Nah, I'll just chat with CarMax online instead.
Want to get pre-qualified from your couch? Want to get that car?
ASAP!
You want to do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
Say you're a coach in Chase Center and need to draw up a last-second play. Or you're a fan in Section 212 craving nachos. AI from Google Cloud can help with both. The Warriors are using AI from Google Cloud to break down every move on the court, helping coaches game plan. And for fans, the same AI powers the mobile app, giving you personalized content, highlights, and yes, nachos ordered from your phone. With AI, you're always in the game, even off the court. Google Cloud, the official AI partner of the Golden State Warriors.
Hey, Stephen Curry, it's game day, and you know what that means.
That you're going to talk like an announcer all day long?
Yes, and fans get 10% cash back in arena or online at Warriors Shop by using Rakuten.
That is pretty exciting.
Cash back on Warriors gear is exciting, Stephen Curry.
I think they know it's me.
Good point. We just need to tell them the website.
Rakuten.com/Warriors. RAKUTEN.com/Warriors.
Thanks for showing up, Dub Nation. Nothing compares to catching your Warriors IRL. And that all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch every highlight. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Warriors tickets at Ticketmaster. Whether they're at Chase Center or on the road, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. And there's no better brag than saying, you saw it live.
Don't miss comedian Shane Gillis live at Chase Center on Friday, November 7th. Get your tickets now at ChaseCenter.com.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game. And how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level. And ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cash Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse and recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cash Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
Dub Nation, NBC Sports Bay Area is your home for complete Warriors coverage. Catch Steph and the squad all season long as Bob Fitzgerald and Kalina Azubuike call all the action. Tune in to Warriors pre- and post-game live, hosted by me, Bonte Hill, alongside NBA champ Festus Ezeli and Hall of Famer Chris Bullen. 1 hour before and immediately after every single game. Plus nonstop Warriors content with the NBC Sports Bay Area app. Authentic moments live here on NBC Sports Bay Area.
It's time, Dub Nation, for the second half. Brought to you by Cash Creek. Cash in at Cash Creek Casino Resort, where the good times never fade away. Visit CashCreek.com to learn about California's premier casino resort.
Clippers 47, Warriors 43. Tim and Tom, the preseason is finally almost over.
Yesterday is RC, and I think everybody's ready to get this up for real. Tuesday night, Warriors in the Southland to take on the Lakers. And the Lakers with LeBron James out, and that's an interesting development just because of his age and the fact it's a back injury.
Yeah, they were saying it's going to be, till mid-November, possibly? So, look, I'm sure they knew that was a possibility. That's why they were already starting to manage his rest, but this is uncharted territory, what he's doing and the level that he's played at the age that he's at. And he keeps himself in phenomenal shape. But the miles that guy has put on that body. Think of how many seasons he's played just in the postseason.
Yeah.
It's astronomical. It really is. He's had the longest, him and Tom Brady have had the longest primes of any athlete I can ever remember. They're so good for so long at what they did. But as far as the Lakers are concerned, I'm sure they thought, okay, we're going to rest him now, hopefully get him healthy. The problem there And I'm not going to argue with it. I think they're doing the right thing, although LeBron kind of took it out of their hands by getting injured. But I still think they'll spot his minutes here and there.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is you might be giving up on trying to get a top 4 seed. And in the West, you want that home court.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it can be hard enough to advance if you have home court. But if you don't, it's going to be fivefold harder.
Well, he started the second half with Jason Preston handling for the Clippers. He's out of Ohio University, but down the lane, a nice little float game there, up and good by Cam Christie. Another max plays for the Lakers. Christie played his college ball in Minnesota, 6'6", second-year player. Curry with the ball. Curry with Podziemski. Curry falls down, gets it to Horford and Podziemski. He tries to drive in traffic and got fouled. It's Curry, Horford, Draymond Green, Richard, and Podziemski up against Kobe Brown, along with Kobe Sanders. Niederhauser, the rookie center from Penn State, who was the last pick of the first round, last June's draft. And Jason Preston, former draft pick of the Orlando Magic. Draymond Green catches 3 ball, right side of the circle is up and good. 49-46. Clippers up by 3. They have led throughout, led by as many as 12. There's a turnover fest in the first half. A long shot by Brown, up and no good. Warriors forced 15, had 14 turnovers themselves. Niederhauser with an offensive rebound, put back, he got fouled.
No, Horford was out challenging the shot, so they had 3 guys around Niederhauser, but they just weren't big enough, and the bounce was perfect for him, just up high, about 7-8 feet from the bucket, and he just inhaled it, and then Steph reached in and put him on the free throw line.
Niederhauser last year at Penn State, 13.6 rebounds tonight, 12.9 officially. Shot 61% from the field, 66 from the line. Started his college career at Northern Illinois, at 1 year for the Nittany Lions. He's also a member of the Swiss national team. Spins the ball back on the fingertips, lets it fly, it's up and good. 50-46.
They're going to have to start giving college basketball players medals if they started and finished their career with the same team.
A certificate of completion.
Exactly.
Draymond Green unguarded for a moment, now dribbles to the middle into traffic and turns it over. Picked up by Preston. He gets it to Niederhauser, who lost it on the drive, knocked out of bounds by Draymond or Horford. Take your pick. 19 on the shot clock. Clippers going at the basket to our left, which is the south basket here at Chase. Inbound the near side. Kobe Sanders guarded by Curry. Doubled on the dribble. Niederhauser lost the dribble, just knocked it away himself. And here's Richard with a steal. Richard pass to Podziemski. Pump fake back to Richard. Looks and finds Podziemski. Top of the key. Pump fake. Dribble drive. Goes up in traffic. Throws it out to Horford to Richard. Back to Podziemski. Corner 3. No good. Popped out. Niederhauser with the board. Puts it over to Preston. Now with a dribble. Preston guarded by Richard. They swing it to Sanders to the left wing in front of the Clipper bench. Niederhauser doubled, falling out of bounds. It's stripped by Podziemski. It hit off the foot of Draymond. Ball thrown to the corner now. Christie with it in traffic. Sandwich, but shoots and scores. Nice shot.
Yeah, really nice shot because they had somebody challenging from the front and then Podziemski coming from the back.
Cam Christie, drafted in the 24 draft, 46 overall. We whistle an offensive foul. Draymond and Tony Brothers have a little something going on tonight. Second foul on Draymond. Yeah, he did kind of move into it.
Yeah, you can't do that last spin where you throw your can right into the rib cage of the defender.
The only way you get away with that is if you have the ball.
And then, even they might call it.
They never called that on the Bulls all the years in the triangle, ever. Kobe Brown with the shot from the wing. It's up and good.
Well, yeah, you're only going back 30 years. There's a ton of things they let go in 94 that they don't let go anymore.
Richard drops a pass out of bounds from Draymond. Would have been a layup. It wasn't an easy catch.
I used to be able to throw my elbows in the air, too. Oh, you get the rebound, clear everybody out.
So back then, the song lyrics were throw your elbows in the air as if you don't care.
Exactly. I think it's different, but I'm not positive.
Here's Preston. Low left. Takes Curry for a baseline ride. Pass deflected. Niederhauser gets it to a right-hand jump hook. It's up and good. And the Clippers have scored 8 in a row to lead 57-46.
Swing your elbows up in the air and knock teeth out like you just don't care.
Richard one dribble, locked up by Brown defensively. Passes to Draymond, left sideline. Curry trying to cut around him. Draymond now puts it on the deck. Bounce pass to Horford. He dropped it, got it back, scored low right.
Horford's really good right side of the rim. If he can get himself to an angle where he can throw it up softly off the glass. He's not a guy you think of as a power finisher, but on that roll earlier tonight, where Steph hit the pocket pass on him, that was kind of the similar thing. Right side of the rim, throw it. There's something about the right side of the rim for a right-hander. You can keep the ball away from the defender because your body's in between. And all you got to do is pick out a spot. It's usually around the corner of the box, like the right-hand corner, top of the box, and throw it up there. And it just, I don't know, I always felt that shot was a lot easier than the left side.
Well, the upcoming broadcast brought to you by Ticketmaster. Tuesday, the season opener in L.A. The Warriors will take on the Lakers. 6:30 the airtime. 7 o'clock the tip. We had a pause in play. Niederhauser had a bloody nose. Speaking of elbows. Had to get that stopped. Preston dribbles left side. The corner, it's Brown over Draymond. Nothing there. Ball tipped out of bounds as last touched by Sanders. A lot of players not playing tonight. The Clippers, Batum, Harden, Leonard, Lopez, and Chris Paul. Warriors, Butler, Curry, Kuminga, Melton, Moody, and Tui. Podziemski, Richards, and Horford all with a touch. Left sideline to Draymond, blasting by the rookie. Scores with the inside hand. Got fouled to boot. He's going to the line. Chance for a three-point play.
It's really interesting when you look at the center tandem for the Clippers, let's say, opposed to the Warriors, where Post and Horford are kind of similar. Not in what they've accomplished and how good they are, just style of play. They're going to space the court on the outside and be available for three-point shots. Well, the Clippers, they have Zubac, who's totally inside guy, and then Lopez, who's totally outside guy.
Free throw no good for Draymond, so it's still 57-50. Clippers up by 7. On the near sideline, Christie, Preston. Warriors in that 1-2-2 zone of theirs. Ball thrown by Christie out to Preston. Christie gets open, left corner, jumper way too strong, and Draymond clears out a little room too with a rebound. Draymond hard down the left wing. Dribble handoff Curry. Baseline, steps inside, flipped it up, no good. Batted in the air by Horford. Grabbed by Kobe Brown, out to Preston. Preston hightails it to the paint. Euro steps in and flips in a little 8-foot float game.
Nice. Take the bump and put it up softly. I was going to say off the rim, but it never touched the rim.
59-50. Clippers on top. Al Horford finds Podziemski. Back to Horford. Inside, released it. Blocked by Niederhauser. Great block, but a save by Sanders. Goes right to Draymond, to Richard, who cashes in with a triple.
Well, he saved it right to him.
Niederhauser with a beautiful block there. Timed that well. Brown with the ball. Off a screen, it's out of bounds off the Warriors. It's going to be Clipper ball. By the way, you could follow me on X or Twitter, if you still call it that, at Warriors Vox, Warriors VOX. Or you can send me an email at Timroye, TIMROYE, at Warriors.com. And Dave sent an email who wanted to congratulate you and wish you a happy birthday.
Oh, thank you very much,
birthday
Dave.
Yesterday.
Appreciate that.
RC's present is in the mail.
Oh. Went and saw Devo last night.
Oh, Devo.
Yeah. I did not have the red lid on, though.
We are not men.
We are not men. We are Devo.
Yeah. Shot goes up inside by Christie and a whistle of foul on Buddy Hield, who has just checked back in.
DEVO. Boy, that's the rest of the game. We can just play Devo the rest of the night.
It's material world.
You've seen the documentary on Netflix, the Devo documentary?
No, I have not.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you should watch it.
All right.
I enjoyed it.
Now, if I remember, were they ad men originally? Were they worked in advertising or something like that?
God, that's a great question. I don't think so, but...
Well, Steve Kerr has called a timeout, so we can Google that and let you know the important stuff when we come back. Clippers 59, Warriors 53, 6:58 to go in the third on the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Hey, Stephen Curry, it's game day, and you know what that means.
That you're going to talk like an announcer all day long?
Yes, and fans get 10% cash back in arena or online at Warriors Shop by using Rakuten.
That is pretty exciting.
Cash back on Warriors gear is exciting, Stephen Curry.
I think they know it's me.
Good point. We just need to tell them the website.
Rakuten.com/Warriors. RAKUTEN.com/Warriors.
If you love your customers, you have to try RingCentral. No matter the size of your business, every call, every text, every meeting, every customer conversation matters. With RingCentral, you get a reliable business phone, a modern contact center, and built-in AI across every conversation, all on one platform. So you can focus on the moments that matter. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral. Every moment matters.
Nothing beats listening to the Warriors. Well, maybe listening to the Warriors with a spread of Mazzetta olives, peppers, and assorted tasty delights. That'd be nice. Better yet, listening to the Warriors with some Mazzetta from a villa in the south of Italy on your own private island and your own basketball court. Mazzetta, family owned from the heart of Napa Valley, bringing you life's greatest pleasures. Don't forget a Mazzetta, proud partner of the Golden State Warriors.
This next one's for all you CarMax shoppers who just want to buy a car your way.
Wanna check some cars out in person? Wanna look some more from your house? Okay.
Want to pretend you know about engines? Nah, I'll just chat with CarMax online instead.
Wanna get pre-qualified from your couch? Woo! Wanna get that car? ASAP. You wanna do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
Thanks for showing up, Dub Nation. Nothing compares to catching your Warriors IRL. And that all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch every highlight. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Warriors tickets at Ticketmaster. Whether they're at Chase Center or on the road, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. And there's no better brag than saying, you saw it live.
This is Steve Kerr. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
I guess they did have the elbow lyric there, but okay. 59-53, 6:58 to go in the third quarter. Tim Roy, Tom Tolbert, and DJ R.C. Davis all here at Chase Center.
Oh, spinning the hits.
Oh, it's just scratching back there.
Devo's next.
Oh, Devo's next. Oh. First free throw was good. Second free throw is good by Cam Christie at 61-53. Clippers lead by 8. They're only 5 of 8 from the free throw line. Warriors are 5 of 6. Buddy Hield off a double screen. Goes right side to Curry. Inside. Horford release, got free and laid it in. Good ball movement there. And Golden State cuts it back down to 6. Horford now with 7 points. Couple of assists tonight. Jason Preston out last year with foot surgery, so it's good to see him back on the hardwood. Got it over to Kobe Brown. Brown doubled. His pass way too far in front of Niederhauser, but Curry got a fingertip on it and just dropped it out of bounds.
It looked like he thought about throwing it before he actually had it and never got a great grip on the ball and just slipped off his fingers out of bounds.
Well, inside, Christie got free. Jumper left wing. Nothing there. Offensive rebound. Brown. Tough put back in traffic, no good. Tipped out smartly by Draymond to Curry. Curry with men on the right side. It's Horford taking the jumper. It's good on the right corner, right in front of the Warrior bench. A 3-ball for Horford. And he's cut the Clipper advantage in half. Niederhauser to Preston. Shoveled up top, and there's Kobe Sanders, and he rattles home a triple.
Well, he's hit a few from that exact spot tonight.
He's hit 3 triples tonight. He's got 12 points. Draymond Green, penetration, but got fouled on the dribble. If I win the lottery, I'm going to get a jukebox at home, I think.
Oh, that'd be nice. We're going to get all the records to put in it, though.
I have the records.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go.
I was the last of 5. I got all the hand-me-downs and all that stuff. 45s. Vinyl still heard in the house. Curry with the ball.
Sounds better, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Curry down the right side, rolls it up. It doesn't fall through for him, and the rebound taken by our old friend Patrick Baldwin Jr. Former Warrior. Released last year after a trade, picked up by the Clippers, and we get a whistle and a foul. Sad thing is, when you play the ones you had when you were a kid, you know where all the scratches are.
Yeah.
And the skips. And
if you get the jukebox, too, you got to make sure it actually takes money. So when people come over, you charge them for it. Sorry, that's a quarter.
I don't know why nobody showed up for the party. Will Richard has gone to the locker room for the Warriors. We'll get an update as soon as we have one. Patrick Baldwin Jr., the 3-ball right side for the Clippers, no good. Niederhauser, offensive rebound. Kicked it to Christie, who goes up strong, no good. Got fouled. It's going to be on Horford.
Yeah, we got that left hand in there. Right Christie across the right arm. Called it a little late. I think that might have been one of those, if he makes it, they might not call a foul. Which I totally disagree with.
Okay.
Just the philosophy. If it's a foul, it's a foul. We don't need to wait and see if the bucket goes in or not.
Cam Christie misses the free throw, and last year he was the 5th youngest player in the NBA. He's only 20 years old right now.
I mean, it should never be a situation where you can pause, and in the middle of it, you ask the official, is this going to be a foul or not? And the official goes, well, keep playing it. I'll let you know in a minute. It's either a foul or it's not a foul. The bucket's good. It's not a foul. Oh, he missed it. It is a foul. Please.
Cam Christie hits the second free throw. He got a 7-point night in 7 minutes. Curry, right side Santos, right corner. Quinton Post, he's open. Misses too strong. Rebound tip right back to Curry inside. He'll lay it in.
Right place, right time.
Underneath the bucket, back to the baseline.
Just scavenging.
Just kind of flipped it up there off the glass. Kobe Sanders drives in for the Clippers. Rotates right side. Christie again. Nice pass to Niederhauser, who finishes strong at the rim. 67-60.
Oh, good run.
Run that time by GP2. Blocked by Niederhauser. That's his second block. Christie to Kobe Sanders from the right sideline. Hits another 3.
Kobe Sanders rolling.
He is putting in his effort for a spot in the rotation. Tyronn Lue. Quinton Post. 4:20 to go in the third. Pressured by PBJ. Ball goes over left side. There's Buddy Hield. That's short. Rebound. Patrick Baldwin Jr. right down the heart of the lane. Misses the layup. Sanders missed the tip. Curry grabs the ball. Curry, front court. Stephen Curry backs up. Deep 3. Swish.
I mean, you just can't back up with him. You can't do it.
The all-time leader in threes continues to show that he is going to be one of the best players in the association yet again. Clippers down to 10 on the shot clock as the ball comes to Sanders. Locked up left sideline by Hield. Sanders needs help. They thought it might have been a double dribble, but a foul on Buddy. I guess Buddy had it knocked away first time. Steve Kerr gets up and says, hey, that's a double dribble. Third foul on Buddy. And it was definitely a foul. And Sanders will head to the stripe. Both teams with subs at the scorer's table.
I bet you Sanders is going to be coming out pretty soon. He's playing too good.
He's playing well.
Tyronn Lue's like, I don't want anybody trying to get you. I'll sit you over here. Everybody know how good you are.
Sanders with his first free throw. And now we'll get the subs coming in. For the Warriors, it's going to be Podziemski and Pat Spencer, Curry, and GP2 to sit down. Clippers bring Niederhauser and Preston off the floor and bring in Ty Washington, who they signed. And a rookie out of Butler via Northeastern, and that is Jameel Telford. Second free throw, no good. 71-63 Clippers, final preseason game for both teams. Pat Spencer in the front court. Leaves it for Post. He'll drop it on the floor, picked up by Podziemski. Back to Post and deep. Doubled. Spins away from that with a left-hand banker. No good. Jammed home by Buddy Hield. Came right down the lane with the offensive rebound.
Nice timing.
71-65. Sanders has had a hot night, and the defense went away from him, and he drives in and scores an unopposed layup.
Well, Podziemski ran away from him like he hadn't showered in a week.
Santos to the near side. That would be distressing. Post with the ball. Back to the basket. Feeds Santos. Backdoor cut. Laid in. Yeah.
What is going on out there?
Lack of hygiene is outstanding. 2:40 left in the third quarter. Christie left alone. Top of the key. Takes advantage. 3 more for the Clippers as Christie makes it 76-67. Where defense kind of fell asleep there. And Pat Spencer goes down the lane, scores on Christie.
But back in junior high school, we had a guy called Musty Mike. Oh, you did not want to play against that guy in pickup games. He used to take cologne baths. Terrible. Just terrible.
Cologne baths.
Cologne baths. No showers, just cologne.
Ty Washington. Dribbles on post. He wants the shot, fades and fires and banked it home. Not sure he wanted to bank it, but he got the bucket either way. Spencer off a screen, picks up his dribble, finds Buddy Hield. Hield will bring it back out to try to space the floor for Post. Podziemski comes over, takes the handoff from Post. Shot clock at 7. Podziemski backs up. Crossover dribble. Lob into Post. Pass knocked away. That'll be turnover number 18 on the Dubs. Patrick Baldwin Jr. traveled. Yes. Jim Barnett told me a story that he was on the San Diego Rockets. Well, of course, we're getting to a timeout, but he said that there was one player who didn't wash his uniform regularly, and so guys didn't want to stand next to him on the free throw line.
Yeah, I can imagine.
78-69, Clippers with the lead. Minute 36 to go in the third on the Warriors Radio Network.
The Warriors and Chase Center are teaming up with DoorDash to pass the plate and fight food waste and food insecurity one event at a time. Through the Pass the Plate program, all prepared and unserved food from Chase Center events is safely packaged and delivered to local nonprofits who work with people experiencing food insecurity. 40,000 meals and counting have already been donated. To learn more, visit chasecenter.com/passtheplate.
Dub Nation, NBC Sports Bay Area is your home for complete Warriors coverage. Catch Steph and the squad all season long as Bob Fitzgerald and Kalina Azubuike call all the action. Tune in to Warriors pre- and post-game live, hosted by me, Bonte Hill, alongside NBA champ Festus Ezeli and Hall of Famer Chris Mullen. 1 hour before and immediately after every single game. Plus nonstop Warriors content with the NBC Sports Bay Area app. Authentic moments live here on NBC Sports Bay Area.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cache Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cache Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry, focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans. Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
This is Steve Kerr. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
We have 96 seconds left in this third quarter. It's a 78-69 Clipper game right now. Both teams shooting 11 of 19 from the field in the third. Podziemski, who had a left hip contusion in the first half, locates post.
Nice
Weak side cut by Santos and a two-hand rim racker. As a result, the dunk makes it 78-71.
Well, it's the National Head Turners Association when it's weak side defense. If you learn timing, cutting from the weak side, you get 3 buckets a game just doing that.
Telford gets it to Christie. Down the lane, Washington. Back over Jameel Telford. He'll put it on the deck. Leans in over post and scores a tough floater.
It was tough.
80-71. Podziemski has the handle. Crossover. Dribble drive. Pass to the corner. Spencer gathers. Now he'll move in. Cross court to Hield. Open right corner. 3-ball in the pocket for Buddy.
Yeah, out of all the players on the court you don't want to get a wide open 3 for the Warriors, that's the one.
On the left wing, Christie finds Washington. Jameel Telford, he's not afraid. He buries a triple. Undrafted this year, signed as a free agent. And he's playing for a spot on the roster. Post tips the pass from Podziemski twice. It's loose and picked up by Kobe Brown. Final 18 seconds. The shot clock has gone dark, so the Clippers will hold for one. They spread the floor, almost like a 1-4 flat look. Brown in the middle. Screen set by Ty Washington. He's already been traded 4 times in his career. Stops in the paint, shovel to inside. Christie scores at the buzzer, and they'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
And right now it's 85-74. That's how we'll start the final 12 minutes of preseason. When we come back, Clippers on top of the 95-7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
If you love your customers, you have to try RingCentral. No matter the size of your business, every call, every text, every meeting, every customer conversation matters. With RingCentral, you get a reliable business phone, a modern contact center, and built-in AI across every conversation, all on one platform. So you can focus on the moments that matter. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral. Every moment matters.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Dubs fans, it's time to score big at Cordelia RV Center. Every new 2025 RV must go before year's end with deals you won't see again. Don't wait. Hit the road in style and save thousands. Located at 680 and I-80 in Fairfield or online at CordeliaRV.com.
Decision Day is here. The last MLS game of the regular season, and the playoffs are on the line. This Saturday, October 18th, your San Jose Earthquakes battle Austin FC at PayPal Park. A win could send the Quakes into the postseason, and the energy's gonna be electric. The first 5,000 fans through the gates will score a Christian Espinoza action figure. So get there early. Everything's on the line. Grab your tickets now at SJEarthquakes.com.
This is it, your last call clearance event at Lazy Boy. Save up to 50% off store-wide on sofas, sectionals, recliners, and more. Don't miss unbeatable savings on an American icon. The last call clearance event happening now at your local Bay Area Lazy Boy.
Blocked by Niederhauser. Great block, but a save by Sanders. Goes right to Draymond, to Richard, who cashes in with a triple.
That's our shot of the game, sponsored by Friedman's Appliance. Proudly serving all of Northern California with a wide selection of luxury appliances. Visit them in Pleasant Hill to see the Friedman's difference. Tim, Tom?
12 minutes left of preseason game number 5. Steph Curry's gone 26 minutes. He will start the fourth quarter. And it's kind of typical of how Steve Kerr has handled the preseason, gradually stretching out the minutes for his starters. He's out there with Santos, Payton, Trace Jackson-Davis, and Buddy Hield. Hield with the ball, lob to Trace Jackson-Davis, mid-post right side. He'll dribble handoff Curry. Curry doubled on the handoff. He muscles his way through, somehow flipped the ball to Trace Jackson-Davis for a dunk.
Even Steph got a kick out of that one.
Crazy. Crazy. Clippers with the ball. Pass thrown over to Kobe Sanders from Washington. Sanders jumper, nothing there. Santos with a rebound. Backward bounce for Curry, who retrieves it. Takes it right sideline back to Gee. Above the break on the right side. Hand off to Buddy Hield. Hield will retreat to where it says Chase Center. Feeds Santos. Snaps off a bounce pass. Santos calling over for some weak side action. Gets it with Hield and Curry. Buddy will catch. 5 to shoot. Gotta go. Patrick Baldwin Jr. takes the 3. It's a bank shot that does not fall. Rebound corralled by Telford. Ty Washington. Up top to Brown. Brown runs into Santos, literally, over to Washington. Corner 3, spins off the iron. Santos with it. A flip to Stephen Curry. He'll cross midcourt, takes a deep 3 off the dribble, and welcomes Telford to the NBA.
Look, I mean, Telford's like, what?
Yeah.
But even NBA guys know that, and he gets that shot because your brain's not wired that way to guard guys up that high.
Patrick Baldwin Jr. misfires. Rebound in traffic. Telford can't get it, but bats the ball out of bounds on the second chance, and it goes over to Golden State.
I mean, if you're not thinking all the time when you're guarding Steph Curry, you just go into, like, auto mode, like things you learn in basketball from the time you're young. You learn you don't have to guard guys 35 feet from the bucket. And so you back up a little bit and cut off the driving lanes. But with him, you do. It's just hard.
Low bounce pass, Curry to Payton. Circus shot inside, no good, but he got fouled in roots.
And he does so many things that you almost have to rewire your head for. Rewire your brain when you're playing Steph. Because the rules just go out the window with him. Everything you've learned from basketball growing up doesn't really apply to him, which is why I've said Steph Curry distorts the game like nobody else because of his range. The whole court is stretched now, and you got to cover areas you're not used to covering. You got to be able to help in places you're not used to helping or having to help. And when you play Steph, mentally, you got to be into it the whole game when you're guarding him. Because you take a break mentally for a second, bang, that's what happens.
2 free throws for GP2 makes it 85-81 Clippers. Washington cruising the baseline, pass deflected away by Santos. He goes to the deck. So does TJD. Ball squirts away to Curry. Curry's got a 3-on-3. Takes the left side to Buddy Hield. It's up. It's good. A 3-ball for the left sideline. And it's a 1-point game. The Clippers want to call time. Crowd reacting. They like that. 9:35 to go in preseason. It's a 1-point Clipper lead. This is Golden State Warriors basketball.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry. Focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans, Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Dub Nation, NBC Sports Bay Area is your home for complete Warriors coverage. Catch Steph and the squad all season long as Bob Fitzgerald and Kalina Azubuike call all the action. Tune in to Warriors pre- and post-game live, hosted by me, Vontae Hill, alongside NBA champ Festus Ezeli and Hall of Famer Chris Mullin. 1 hour before and immediately after every single game. Plus nonstop Warriors content with the NBC Sports Bay Area app. Authentic moments live here on NBC Sports Bay Area.
Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA. And we think about basketball a lot. The plays, the swagger, the glory, the game. And how we can elevate our own game with capability that takes us to another level. And ground clearance that propels us even higher. The 3-row 2025 Kia Telluride X-Line all-wheel drive. Kia, official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
AM/PM is about to change things forever. Introducing the new AM/PM Taco 2-Pack. Available in 2 unique flavors, shredded chicken and slow-cooked carnitas. New, sleek, pillowy tortilla case wraps around a protein-packed core brought to life by our flavor-enhancing 6-hour slow-cooking process to deliver all-day value.
New Taco 2-Packs, only at AM/PM and only $5. AM/PM, too much good stuff. Plus tax where applicable. Prices and participation may vary. Terms and conditions apply.
Dub Nation, this is Brandon Pajemski. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network presented by United Airlines.
So during the timeout, they took a look at the shot to see if it was a three-point shot by Buddy Hield. It was. And so the count is 85-84. Clippers lead by 1. Warriors with a backcourt press. Kobe Brown with a catch. He missed Patrick Baldwin Jr. inside. Goes up on his own. No good. Good hustle. Rebound inside by Niederhauser, but his shot is blocked, and Curry ends up with it. Curry with a dribble, putting on the display. Doubled, finds Buddy Hield. Bounce past TJD. The cutter is Payton. Goes up for the jam and missed it. It clanked off the rim, but a foul on Niederhauser, the rookie, who shakes his head in disgust and walks away. I have to share this because I just think it's really weird for me a little bit. Jameel Telford started his career at Northeastern.
Okay.
The coach at Northeastern is Billy Cohen. I did Billy Cohen's games when I was first starting out. He played at small, mini Ivy school called Hamilton College, coached by this guy, Tom Murphy, who was a coaching genius, who's now on Billy Cohen's staff at Northeastern as like an advisor type guy. Yeah. So he emailed me today saying that they loved Telford there. They said when the rest of the team was sleeping, he was running. The rest of the team was goofing around, he's getting shots up. So Jameel Telford and I have a connection somehow.
That's a good endorsement. That's quite a connection, too.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you last long enough, Tolbert, you get a lot of connections. Niederhauser goes up and jammed it down on the lob. Or did that pop out? He got fouled. No, it did not go in. I thought it went in. TJD with the foul. No, yeah, out to the side. 85-84. And the free throw bounces and drops through. Home opener is against Denver on Thursday, October 23rd. 7 o'clock the tip, 6:30 the airtime. The home opener presented by Chase Freedom. And the upcoming broadcast brought to you by Ticketmaster. And the second free throw is good. It's a 3-point Clipper lead. They've led just about the entire way here. Curry still on the floor, and he is fouled by Telford.
Well, you could tell he's got a little strength to him.
Oh, yeah. The other thing they said about him was that he told them early on in his career at Northeastern that he goes, I'm going to be an NBA player. And worked on his game and didn't get drafted, but he's got an invite. And he's on the floor here.
One step at a time.
Santos to Curry. Back to Curry. Gee takes the return feed. Good bounce pass. Payton ghosting on the baseline, lays it in.
That was a really nice bounce pass. Just hit him right in stride. Now, you can make the bounce pass, but if it's a little high or a little low, all it takes is a second for the defense to recover.
Washington doubled. got to PBG inside the Telford. Then the Clippers break the press that time.
Yeah, if you don't get that trap and get him to at least hold the ball for a second.
Curry way outside, misses, and the rebound to Washington, 89-86.
That's what happens. They split that or get the ball out quick, then you're in peril.
Kobe Sanders takes the hit, gets the bucket on a drive on Keith Santos. And he has been impressive tonight. Now, the Clippers are playing a lot of their backups throughout the night. But again, this will be your final reminder of the 25-26 preseason. And of course, for that reminder, we call upon the great Hubie Brown.
All right, 8-0 in exhibitions. Exhibition mean anything? Absolutely not.
It's your final reminder.
It's the best. That's why Hubie's the best.
Now, it does mean something. It doesn't mean anything about record, but it does mean something for some of these guys on the floor.
Of course it does.
But
of course it does. Meant something to me.
Yep.
That's how I made the Warriors. I mean, most of it's in practice because they get a chance to see you every day. But, they want to know that what you can do in practice translates to the games, that the stage isn't too big for you, the lights aren't too bright, all those sort of things. So, yeah, there's no doubt there'll be some guys in the league that make the league this year, turnover warriors. What else is new?
Sanders, by the way, hit the free throw to make it 92-86, and that is number 20 on the night for turnovers.
That's a good number. Not for turnovers, though. But, yeah, it's definitely important. Just because the game doesn't mean anything doesn't mean it's not important for some of these guys.
Telford for three on the left wing, no good. Cryer, who's just checked in. Curry's night is done. He's on the floor. Richard, who got banged up earlier, he's back on the floor. Pat Spencer takes a pass on the right wing. To the paint. 1 foot fade away. Up and good. Oh, playful shot there by Pat Spencer. 92-88 Clippers. Ty Washington. Bumped by Kreider. Kreider kind of fights his way through a screen. Trying to pin Washington to the sideline. They double him over to PBJ. He'll launch. Back rim, no good. Niederhauser, the rebound, stripped off his knee. It's out of bounds. Kreider got a hand in there. But Kreider is small, Tom, but, he doesn't, he gets after people a little bit.
University of Houston.
Oh, yeah.
You go there, you're feisty. You play defense, you're tough. Before that, Baylor, and, Coach Drew there demands defense too. So that's his mentality. Being on the court is getting after you. He's not big in stature, but he's not going to back down.
So Cryer has checked in here, and he'll bring the ball up. Warriors going left to right on your streamer or your radio dial, whatever you're listening to us on. Maybe your watch. Ball goes up top to Guy Santos.
I thought you'd ever say that. Listening on your watch.
Yeah. Spencer.
From 9 to 3 on your watch.
Crossover down the lane. Up strong. Nothing there. Tipped out of bounds. Last touch by Santos. And Clippers have the ball with a 4-point lead. Only player that has not seen time on the floor is Jackson Rowe for the Warriors. I think the Warriors have a pretty good idea of his skill set. Preston's out there again for the Clippers. Lob for Niederhauser. Good catch. His pass stolen, though, by Cryer. Cryer down the near side. Penetrates over to Richard. Back to Cryer. Cross-court post. He's open. Lets it fly. Off the rim it goes, and Preston comes back for the rebound. Right sideline, the ball with Junior. He'll step in, bounce past Niederhauser, dogged it with the right hand.
Wow.
Very happy with himself there, as he should be. 94-88. Cryer negotiates through a pick and roll, guarded by Niederhauser, gets it over far side Santos. Crossover dribble, spins on Baldwin Jr. and travel.
I would like to see him get the ball back to Cryer with a center guarding him.
Yeah.
Let him break him down and see if he can create some offense, a wide open shot for one of his teammates.
The teams have combined for 41 turnovers. So Preston, who missed all of last year with foot surgery, over to Sanders, back to Preston. Preston, one-hand floater's good. And Steve Kerr wants to talk it over. His team's down by 8 with 5:32 to go here in the fourth quarter. Preseason game number 5 coming your way on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Dub Nation, NBC Sports Bay Area is your home for complete Warriors coverage. Catch Steph and the squad all season long as Bob Fitzgerald and Kalina Azubuike call all the action. Tune in to Warriors pre- and post-game live, hosted by me, Bonte Hill, alongside NBA champ Festus Ezeli and Hall of Famer Chris Mullin. 1 hour before and immediately after every single game. Plus nonstop Warriors content with the NBC Sports Bay Area app. Authentic moments live here on NBC Sports Bay Area.
What if you had the smartest Wi-Fi? If you did, it'd be Xfinity, of course, and it'd come with their best state-of-the-art equipment. It would boost speeds to the devices that needed them most, prioritizing your most important connections, whether you were streaming, gaming, or gaming while pretending to work. And it would let you stream 4. That's right, 4 games on one screen. It would even power your mobile connection so you could bring faster, secure Wi-Fi speeds with you where you use it most. It would be proactive and fix problems before you knew you had them. Impressive, right? And it would have security features that protect you from threats at home and online. Kind of like a force field for your life. If you had the smartest Wi-Fi, well, everything would work together seamlessly to keep you connected, no matter what. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply.
Looking for a career that truly makes an impact? Join Alameda County. Here, you'll have the chance to work on meaningful projects like social justice, equity, and the environment, helping your community every single day. With top-notch training programs, exceptional career development, and flexible schedules, you'll thrive in a supportive work environment. Enjoy job security, superior retirement plans, and a healthier work-life balance. Alameda County, where your work matters and your future is secure. Apply now at acjobs.org. Alameda County, our community, your purpose.
Thanks for showing up, Dub Nation. Nothing compares to catching your Warriors IRL. And that all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch every highlight. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Warriors tickets at Ticketmaster. Whether they're at Chase Center or on the road, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. And there's no better brag than saying, you saw it live.
Dub Nation, this is GP2. You are listening to the Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Golden State has the ball. They're down by 8. Steve Kerr calling a timeout with 5:32 to go in this contest. Wrapping up the preseason. Guy Santos takes it in the front court. Dribbles to the right elbow, right sideline. Spencer finds post. Handoff Spencer, whistle, and a foul. It's going to be an offensive foul. It's on Quentin Post. That'll be turnover number 22 on Golden State. And that might have been Spencer maybe moving a little too early there, but we'll see. Niederhauser drives on post, glides in with the right hand. Nice move, but couldn't get the finish. Richard has the board. Advances to the front court on the left wing. Santos off the dribble to Cryer. Cryer, right side, Spencer. The post, almost traveled. Got the Cryer. Cryer, penetration, nice bounce. Richard up and under with a baseline reverse. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was really nicely done. Cryer held on to it just long enough to where that bounce pass opened up.
I don't know if he'll make the Golden State squad. Maybe he'll start in Santa Cruz and get some time there, but I think that Cryer has a chance to develop.
I agree.
Sanders, right side, contested over Spencer, just short. Rebound post. Cryer takes it, surveys the floor, bounce pass to Richard, steps into a triple in transition. Knock it down, rookie. It's 96-93.
And didn't think about it.
No.
Just caught, fired.
He's got 10 points now. Warriors down 3. Preston advances to the cup. Nothing there. Post with a rebound. Richard, crossover dribble right side front. To Santos, back to Richard. He can feel it, but it's off the rim a little too ambitious there.
Yeah, that was a little different from the other one. The other one was rhythm going forward. This time he was kind of fading back.
Baldwin Jr. to Telford, who goes back to her on the baseline, gets a lay-in. 98-93. Down to 3:40 to go in the game. Cryer left corner. Shadowed by Preston. Penetrates to Richard again. Right side triple. Back rim. And a rebound. Deflected. Spencer knocks it down. Cryer hustles to it on the left sideline. Skipped it cross court to Spencer. Dribble drive on Niederhauser. Low pass. A bad one off the dribble. It's off the foot of Santos, and it's out of play. Trace Jackson Davis comes in. Post to sit down. Santos to sit down. Jackson row. We'll get a little run here at the end. Gotta love Dub Nation. Not many have left a preseason game here. Sanders off a screen by Niederhauser. Lobbed it back. Good catch by the rookie. Jump hook over Trace Jackson Davis. Around and down. Little Big Ten head-to-head there. Penn State over IU.
Well, some of the people, this may be the only game they go to.
That could be.
They want to enjoy some NBA action. Nothing wrong with that.
It's fantastic. Cryer, the foul line. Spencer, deep three straight on.
Whoa.
Wide left. Niederhauser, the board to Preston. 2:45 our time remaining. 100-93. A lot of these young Clippers on the floor right now trying to play for maybe one of the two remaining two-way spots that the Clippers have on their roster. Preston shoveled it over to Patrick Baldwin Jr. He'll rock into a three off the dribble. Can't find the range. Rowe fingertips the rebound back to Cryer. Cryer takes a big hop off a screen. Passes to Rowe. Swings it to Spencer. Spencer with the dribble into traffic, into trouble. Leads up, banked in, home! The force of the will of Pat Spencer guided that one into the cylinder there.
And he's got some upper body strength. He gets in there, he can take a hit. He doesn't get knocked off the ball. I was going to say, that's the difference now between when I played. When I played, if you didn't make the team, you just go overseas or, go somewhere. Now you have the option of being a two-way player and going down to the G League and being, 15 minutes, or not 15 minutes, but 45 minutes away, Santa Cruz to here, you're playing an NBA game.
Absolutely. And, you can practice with a big team and play in the G League. It's created more jobs and it's created more development. And it's been great for the game.
Yep.
Baldwin Jr. with a catch. Free throw, by the way, was good by Spencer. It's a 4-point lead for the Clippers. Telford misses from the right corner. Cryer the rebound. Minute 45 to go. Spencer wide open three in transition. Can't get it. Offensive rebound. Trace Jackson Davis spins it in. It's a 2-point game. 97 seconds to go. Sanders bent over at the waist, guarded by Cryer. Waits for Niederhauser. The screen was not set, and it goes to Telford. Back up top. Sanders, who's been hot outside all night, misses that. Long rebound, Preston. And the Clippers can run a little more clock here. 9 on the shot clock. Preston penetrates down the lane, goes up. Jackson Davis with the block and the foul. Foul will be called on the body, I believe. Meaning he contact with the body, not necessarily on the block.
Well, the arm was straight up, but the body was moving forward a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's where they get you. Like when they mean rule of verticality, it's not just your arms being straight up. Your body's got to go straight up. Think of it as jumping in a cylinder. You got to be able to jump in that cylinder and then come down in the cylinder. So if you jump from in the cylinder and then land outside the cylinder, you're going to get a foul.
Jason Preston has played in 21 NBA games, but has never been at the line. And he misses the free throw. Second one. Now, obviously, he's at the line in his college and his G League career, but second one, no good. Offensive rebound, Baldwin Jr. He's doubled. He gets fouled, no call, dribbles out of it. Down to Sanders. 1 minute to go in preseason. 198 Clippers. Sanders down the lane, off the glass, a gliding basket with the right hand.
Yeah, get the offensive rebound and make him pay.
He's got 21 points to lead all scorers in this game. Spencer to Richard. They lead Malone, takes a dribble, takes a three. Found money for Richard. Makes it a 1-point game, 102-101.
And that's exactly what the Warriors and we needed. Put this game on one.
Sanders with the ball. Crowd chanting defense. And Sanders winds the clock down. 28 seconds to go. Shot clock at 7. Sanders dribble drive again. Up and under. Head bob. Whistle. Foul. I'll have to look at that one again. Sheree Mitchell with the call. And again, it looked like he probably got him with the body.
Yep. That one's but he was kind of going backwards on that one.
Yeah.
But not the Warriors don't have a challenge anyway. That didn't really make a difference.
You know, and I have no problem with a foul on a drive like that at the end of a game because, you know, you don't want to give him a layup, right? Yeah. You know, you want to make him earn it from the free throw line.
Absolutely.
So Kobe Sanders. Good test for him in a tight spot, even if it is preseason. He slides home the first. He's been really impressive tonight.
Been very solid tonight.
For his last college season last year as a member of the Wolf Pack of Nevada. Up in Reno. 50th pick in the draft. And he looks like he is maybe ready to make a little bit of a step here. Slides home both free throws. It's 104-102. 24 seconds. We'll keep it here. Of course, right now the Warriors just getting ready for the start of the season. And Tom, you know, the schedule makers didn't make it easy on the Warriors to start the season. Their first 5 games are at Lakers, home for Denver, at Portland back-to-back, and then a home back-to-back against Memphis and these very same Clippers. That's not an easy way to start.
I don't know that there are any easy games in the Western Conference.
No.
I mean, it's a minefield. It's just tough. Seemingly like you're going to have games that are a little easier than others, but it's not, you know, I'd be surprised if the Eastern Conference, whoever represents the Eastern Conference doesn't have home court in the finals. Just because there are gimmies is strong, but what the hell, gimmies? They're gimmies in the Eastern Conference. There are going to be some games that like, we're going to win that one. We're going to win that one. We're going to win this one. We're going to win that one. There aren't those games, and if there are, I haven't seen them yet in the Western Conference. So it's going to be an absolute grind. And much like last year, I think we're going to get to February, and like every day the standings are just going to go. You lose 3, you move down 4 spots. You win 3 or 4 in a row, you move up 5 spots.
You know, the odds makers are going to have a field day with this year.
But it makes for fun basketball during the regular season, like some really good matchups.
24.5 left, 104-101 Clippers. The timeout over. Warriors have the ball. A 3 would tie the game.
Now, you don't need a 3 here. You can get an easy, quick 2 and then a foul. And we'll see if the Clippers try to foul before they can get off a 3-point shot.
Well, it's a football play. Warriors sending everybody heading to the bucket. Then they come back out. Richard off the screen. Finds Cryer. Down to 20 seconds. Cryer to Richard. Pump fake. Fades to his right. Shoots over Baldwin Jr. It's not going to go. Sanders the rebound. He's out of bounds. He caught it flying back to the basket, and his foot was on the baseline.
Well, he did a smart thing by not throwing it back in bounds, because then it could be 5-on-4. You're out of the play, and they just string you around and get a wide-open 3-point shot.
Spencer with Niederhauser in front of him. The old windmill effect. Bounce pass inside. Layup, no good. Layup good for Jackson Davis. It's a 1-point game, 104-103. They throw the ball away, but a foul on the inbound. Richard.
Did he foul him before he inbounded the ball?
Wow. Wow. I don't think they're going to.
No, I think they said 2 shots. I wonder if Tony Brothers like, hey, whoa, did they foul him before? Or what are we? No? Okay.
No.
2 shots?
Could have had another call under review, brought to you by Ring Central.
Perfect.
Did we do our stat of the game tonight, RC? We did? Okay.
29 turnovers at the half.
And
that's a heck of a stat.
That's up to 43 right now. Crescent's free throw good. 105-103. There's 10.8 to go. Warriors have a timeout left. Steve Kerr has the grease board out at midcourt, holding it. So he's going to call a timeout. Free throw good. And we're back out to a 3-point game. So it's 106-103.
Now, I've been a proponent of this for years now, the football play where you run into a play.
Right.
But I like everybody starting in the backcourt and then running up. And then you get certain guys are the designated stop guys. They stop, and then the guys that are behind them cut off of them. And you can cut off and go set another pick if you want to. You can keep going and curl around the guy. But you can always change who are going to be the stop guys. I don't think you get, the way they ran it, I don't think you get enough momentum built up. Like, you want to get a guy on his heels, right? So they're going to guard. They might not go in the backcourt with it, but that's fine. Because you're going to be able to run to them and build up that momentum, that speed. And now they got to backpedal.
You know who did it really well were the Pacers last year? It was Jenny Buchek, the assistant coach, who told their head coach, Rick Carlisle, about this and said, hey, we should run this play. And they kind of looked at it in practice, and so they got the timeout in the big game. And he goes, yeah, let's run your play.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
No, yeah.
And
everybody's stealing my stuff.
And it's funny how football has adapted now the pick play. Basketball.
Yeah. I think you can absolutely learn stuff when you watch other sports.
Spencer will throw it in. Post is there. He can shoot a three. Trace Jackson-Davis is on the floor, more likely to set a screen. Post will come across. Cryer goes to the corner. Richard comes up top, tries to get the ball on the sideline and just shoveled it up. He had Cryer wide open. Cryer gets the rebound, brings it back outside, turns, shoots, no good. And the rebound to Patrick Baldwin Jr. His pass deflected by Preston. The game's over, and the preseason is in the books.
Dodged the bullet there.
Oh, geez.
Almost tied that thing up.
106-103. Clippers with the win. Warriors will finish the preseason the record of 3-2. Clippers finish theirs with a record of 3-1. Handshakes and hugs abound on the floor. And Steve Kerr, he's got a great relationship with Ty Lue and his staff. They'll see this team 4 times, and I think we're going to have 4 battles in the regular season between these two squads. Both teams are loaded with veterans who know how to play. Post-game shows upcoming.
At Maurice's, we're all about great jeans. You know, the ones that fit you just right. The ones that go from work days to weekends and everywhere in between. The ones that simply make you feel good. Because you don't just wear jeans, you live in them. With 25 sizes, 5 lengths, and 6 denim brands, you've got options. And fit experts in every store to make jean shopping easier. Find great jeans starting at $29.90 in stores and at Maurices.com.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Weight loss solutions are not one size fits all. Hers makes it simpler to get started and stick with a weight loss plan. Backed by expert-guided online care that puts your weight loss goals first, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections or oral medication kits, starting at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paid upfront in full. Get started at FORHERS.com/thrive today. Weight loss by Hers is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply.
Harriet's newest fall lineup is here. Fine looks made for cooler days and Western nights. Start with denim. Add on the latest Harriet styles for men and women and complete the look with the newest accessories. These feel-good, look amazing styles from Harriet are in store now. Shop today to get everything you need for the new season. Only at Cavender's Boot City.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need Downy Rinse tonight, and I need it more. My cake was the bed and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do, I'm always in the dark. The sweat and that sure smells like a dog bar. Downy Rinse it tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
Compare Foods at Arrowwood is like traveling around Latin America, but here in Charlotte. At Compare Foods Arrowwood, we bring the world to your kitchen and always fresh.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov. Must be physically located in North Carolina. T&Cs apply.
Employment law firm we hope you'll never need.
Contact us at dolanlawfirm.com.
This is the Golden State Warriors postgame show.
Oh, my goodness. Just ridiculous for Steph Curry.
The game might be over, but it's not time for night-night just yet.
I'm Kristen Press. And I'm Tobin Heath. We're World Cup winners, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show.
Every week, we sit down with the icons, disruptors, and game changers on the field and beyond it to talk victories, heartbreaks, and everything in between.
We've built a space where athletes, change makers, and people creating the future of women's sports can show up and show off as their full, unapologetic selves. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with Gusto.
Weight loss solutions are not one size fits all. Hers makes it simpler to get started and stick with a weight loss plan, backed by expert-guided online care that puts your weight loss goals first, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections or oral medication kits, starting at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paid upfront in full. Get started at forhers.com/thrive today. Weight loss by Hers is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Why does every recipe I try need 18 ingredients, including a jar of something paste I'll never use again, but will sit in my fridge for 9 months? I just want dinner in the oven, fast. That's why I love Blue Apron's new one-pan assemble and bake meals. They send you fresh ingredients that are already chopped. All you do is put it all together and bake. That's it. No chopping, no weird leftovers, just delicious, easy-to-make meals. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
At Compare Foods Freedom Drive, you feel the energy as soon as you walk in. The fruits, the colors, and always fresh. So delicious. Perfect for when you want something ready to eat and fresh. Fresco. At Compare Foods Freedom Drive, we bring the world to your kitchen. Always fresco.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Ever Ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov. Must be physically located in North Carolina. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Weight loss solutions are not one size fits all. Hers makes it simpler to get started and stick with a weight loss plan, backed by expert-guided online care that puts your weight loss goals first, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections or oral medication kits, starting at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paid upfront in full. Get started at forhers.com/thrive today. Weight loss by Hers is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply.
Do you have a dark curiosity? Heart Starts Pounding, Horrors, Hauntings, and Mysteries is a weekly podcast hosted by me, Kaylin Moore. Check out Heart Starts Pounding on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquids.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Zero Sugar with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Compare Foods at Arrowwood is like traveling around Latin America, but here in Charlotte. At Compare Foods Arrowwood, we bring the world to your kitchen and always fresh.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You bring the vision, Twilio brings the platform. Real-time messaging, AI-driven insights, personalized customer journeys, it's all here, ready for you to build with. Twilio's customer engagement platform is flexible, open, and designed for builders who want to create unforgettable customer experiences that drive impact. No silos, no compromises, just the freedom to build your way. Twilio, the ultimate builder's toolbox. Learn more at twilio.com.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov. Must be physically located in North Carolina. T&Cs apply.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
It's so funny. The worst thing is now I'm broadcasting games where the sons of players I broadcast are, Joe Curry.
Yeah.
And both his sons are now in their late 30s. It's like.
I can't wait to hear you announcing Cannon's games.
By the
way,
Cannon Curry.
That's right. Tim will be up here. I've done all 3 generations of Curry.
Exactly. Done the whole family.
It's a third-generation sensation.
The whole family.
Oh, there you go. There you go. No, I'm really, the one thing that blew my mind was somebody pointed this out to me last year, and I told RC this, that when they looked at the list of Warrior announcers in the years, nobody's done more Warrior games than I have, ever.
Really?
Yeah. Bill King lasted a few number of years, and Hall of Fame Philadelphia announcer did Wilt's 100 game. Bill Campbell, yes, he they didn't last. They only lasted 17 years in Philadelphia, and so that was a shocker to me. That was kind of humbling.
Wow,
but
that is awesome.
You're still hovering around 500, I think.
I'm not. That's the other thing. My overall record is not 500 yet. I'm gonna stay here until I get to 500.
That is how much.
That's how bad we were for so long.
Oh my goodness!
Even with this run, the run of the franchise, my overall record is not 500.
I gotta be at least 100 games over 500.
Oh yeah, you're like at like .700.
I've been killing it. I bet I have a better record than Kerr.
But as you say, if you don't want Steve to count Luke Walton's game, you can't count any of the road games. You got to be just home games.
That's a good point. That is a really good point. I can't take credit for those.
Oh man,
I wasn't there.
But no, I'm looking forward to it. You know
Absolutely.
what? I say this at the end of every season, and I mean it, is that, I get to work with people that are not only great at what they do, but we're friends. We have a great group here. And
it's fun. I mean, getting to show up, it's like, I'm not going to go as far as to say the cliche, I do this for free, but I look forward to it. Every single game I get to show up and work with you guys and call this team. The way they play is, they play a really fun style of basketball. Of course, Steph's one of the greatest players of all time, and I get to do it with people that, make me laugh and love basketball as much as I do, and it's always a fun journey, and it's always a little bit different every single year.
Yeah, how blessed are we? It's work that doesn't feel like work.
Exactly.
So, we will see you here. Let's see. We will see you here coming up.
I'll be here Thursday. Next Thursday. I get to see Creamy Nougats.
Boy, yeah, they're deep. The Thursday, October 23rd, the home opener, brought to you by Chase Freedom. So we'll see you then.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey, girl. I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
What's Spectrum Business Internet? It's one less business expense, with 4 months free when you bundle award-winning internet with your phone, TV, and mobile. The more you bundle, the more you save. It's only more in your pocket, so you can put more into your business. It's only everything. Visit spectrum.com/business to learn how you can get 4 months free when you bundle. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on the team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov. Must be physically located in North Carolina. T&Cs apply.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall. Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's Morning Lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
NBA Max has Prosper fades away in the lane. A fadeaway 12-footer is good, and Prosper now has 9, along with 6 rebounds and 5 assists.
I mean, just energy all over the floor. I keep using that word with him. I'm impressed by what he's been able to do.
Eric Hasseltine with a Pride of Walnut Creek with a call for the Grizzlies Radio Network. Miami wins 141-125. Bam Adebayo had 23. Norman Powell had the same, and his new team, of course, a former Clipper, Jared Jackson Jr. had 16 for the Grizzlies. Then one other game still being played. That's down at the Crypt in L.A., 2:06 to go. And it's 111-110. The L.A. Lakers leading the Sacramento Kings. Hey, Dub Nation, season tickets for the Golden State Warriors 25-26 season brought to you by Kaiser Permanente are on sale right now. That's right. You can still get in on all the action this year. Go to 888 GSW Hoop or go to Warriors.com to learn some more. Warriors dropped the final preseason game, 106-103, to the LA Clippers. But back to wrap up the preseason is R.C. Davis, and he'll do that after this on the 95.7 The Game Warriors Radio Network, presented by United Airlines.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. I know finding a dream engagement ring can be overwhelming, but don't worry, we got you. As director of diamond sourcing, it's my job to make sure every single diamond at Shane Company is truly the best of the best. Our team travels the world to see diamonds up close, in person. We handpick each one for its unique fire, brilliance, and scintillation. Diamond buying is an art. Of course, we look at cut, color, clarity, and carat, known as the 4 C's, but that's not all. We also look at how each diamond looks on a hand, where it will be worn, how it makes you feel, and if it's worthy of a Shane Company customer. That type of expertise only comes from working for a company that's been a family business since 1929. We also think about your budget. We only pick the best in each grade in all shapes and sizes. Your diamond is guaranteed to be the most beautiful because a friend wants you to pick from only the best. Drop by your store or shaneco.com and see for yourself. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Still spending on search ads, hoping to capture new customers? The truth is, search reaches people who already know your brand and is rapidly being replaced by AI. If you want real growth, you need to get in front of new customers on streaming TV, where attention is high on their favorite programming. Viant has proven technology to reach the right customers on the best programming, delivering real outcomes. Want better results? Visit ViantCTV.com today.
Being in your bag isn't just for players on the court. With DoorDash, all of Dub Nation has a bag too. Scrolling late night highlights? Have snacks on hand. Hosting a watch party? Get drinks, ice, and cups before tip-off. Low battery during tunnel walks?
there's a charger delivered to where you are. DoorDash keeps your bag deep so you can keep up with the speed of the game. DoorDash, official partner of the Golden State Warriors.
Hey, Dub Nation. If you're traveling to cheer on the Warriors this season, then the most important thing to pack is the United Airlines app. You can track your bags, change your flight or your seat, get a personalized map of the airport terminal, even talk to a live customer service agent. It's like having a travel agent in the palm of your hand for free. And yeah, that technically makes it a free agent. Download the United app and book your next trip today. United, proud to be the official airline of the Golden State Warriors.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry, focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans. Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
Say you're a coach in Chase Center and need to draw up a last-second play. Or you're a fan in Section 212 craving nachos. AI from Google Cloud can help with both. The Warriors are using AI from Google Cloud to break down every move on the court, helping coaches game plan. And for fans, the same AI powers the mobile app, giving you personalized content, highlights, and yes, nachos ordered from your phone. With AI, you're always in the game, even off the court. Google Cloud, the official AI partner of the Golden State Warriors.
Welcome back to the Warriors postgame show.
Jackson Jr. cut off, knocked away by Butler. Butler's got the steal. He accelerates by Bain to the rim and dunks it, a two-hand slam.
On the Warriors Radio Network.
Well, Warriors dropped their preseason finale 106-103 to the visiting Clippers tonight. No Jimmy Butler for Steve Kerr. Starter Steph Curry had 20 points. Brandon Majewski with just 5. Draymond Green, 9 points and 6 boards. Al Horford, 10 points for the future Hall of Famer. Off the bench, Buddy Hield with 11 on his bobblehead night, he and Jimmy Butler. 23 turnovers, though, for Steve Kerr's squad. 20 alone for the Clippers. Dubs with a 25-11 edge in fast break points, so that's good to see. Warriors lost the rebounding battle by 9. The Dubs had 15 threes, so $7,500 will be donated to benefit local organizations and underserved youth. It's part of the Hoops for Kids program presented by Salesforce. Visit Warriors.com/kids for more information. Thank you, Salesforce, and all of our participating sponsors. You can hear the Steve Kerr postgame press conference on our SoundCloud page at soundcloud.com/Warriors or on the SoundCloud app. Just search Golden State Warriors. Kerr's postgame press are brought to you by Kia, the official vehicle partner of the Golden State Warriors. Kia, movement that inspires. We'll wrap up the preseason next on the Golden State Warriors Radio Network.
Thanks for showing up, Dub Nation. Nothing compares to catching your Warriors IRL. And that all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Warriors and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch every highlight. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Warriors tickets at Ticketmaster. Whether they're at Chase Center or on the road, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. And there's no better brag than saying, you saw it live.
Dub Nation, NBC Sports Bay Area is your home for complete Warriors coverage. Catch Steph and the squad all season long as Bob Fitzgerald and Kalina Azubuike call all the action. Tune in to Warriors pre- and post-game live, hosted by me, Bonte Hill, alongside NBA champ Festus Ezeli and Hall of Famer Chris Mullen. 1 hour before and immediately after every single game. Plus nonstop Warriors content with the NBC Sports Bay Area app. Authentic moments live here on NBC Sports Bay Area.
If you love your customers, you have to try RingCentral. No matter the size of your business, every call, every text, every meeting, every customer conversation matters. With RingCentral, you get a reliable business phone, a modern contact center, and built-in AI across every conversation, all on one platform. So you can focus on the moments that matter. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral. Every moment matters.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfield. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as
as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
1 in 8 women have...
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% US-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov. Must be physically located in North Carolina. T&Cs apply.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You Must Remember This is the podcast dedicated to stories from the secret and forgotten histories of 20th century Hollywood. Stories of sex, murder, institutional racism, bad men, sad women, fascist gossip columnists, and much more. Our new season is called The Old Man Is Still Alive, and it's about directors like Alfred Hitchcock and John Ford who got started in the silent era, but were still making movies in the psychedelic 60s. Follow and listen to You Must Remember This on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
What's Spectrum Business Internet? It's one less business expense, with 4 months free when you bundle award-winning internet with your phone, TV, and mobile. The more you bundle, the more you save. It's only more in your pocket, so you can put more into your business. It's only everything. Visit Spectrum.com/business to learn how you can get 4 months free when you bundle. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
When it comes to scoring tickets, and there's no better brag than saying, you saw it live.
If you love your customers, you have to try RingCentral. No matter the size of your business, every call, every text, every meeting, every customer conversation matters. With RingCentral, you get a reliable business phone, a modern contact center, and built-in AI across every conversation, all on one platform. So you can focus on the moments that matter. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral. Every moment matters.
The lights, the crowd, the moment. When the Warriors take the floor, greatness follows. At Cache Creek Casino Resort, every moment shines. Feel the rush as the reels spin. Breathe in our serene spa. Savor each bite in our award-winning steakhouse. And recharge in the comfort of our luxurious hotel. Cache Creek Casino Resort, proud partner of your Golden State Warriors. Please play responsibly.
The Curry pump fake, flyby, three ball. Got it with the buzzer sounding.
You've been listening to Golden State Warriors basketball on the Warriors Radio Network. Presented by United Airlines. For tickets, visit Warriors.com or call 888-GSW-HOOP.
Don't you wish you were here?
That's what this is.
And here they are.
What's going on?
Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios.
With Mike Harmon, here's Jason Smith.
Greetings, welcome inside. Final hour tonight, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon.
Ohtani-san!
Hey, you know, a funny thing happened on the way to Football Friday. Shohei Ohtani decided to say, hey, wait a minute. I'm going to put out the greatest performance anybody's ever seen in the history of Major League Baseball playoffs. That's exactly what Ohtani did. Unbelievable night for him.
Some even think to dismiss his NLCS performance.
Oh, I know. It's insane, right?
Find yourself a hug on a Friday night, folks.
I mean, look, Ohtani had been struggling in the playoffs. And this is what drives me crazy. No, I'm just going to take the other side of things just to take the other side of things. What we saw tonight from Shohei Ohtani.
Struggling.
100.
Welcome back, Joe.
Struggling.
What do you want to go back to Major League Baseball? 1880s when baseball started? Late 1880s?
When good old Abner Doubleday.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're going back to almost
Alexander
100...
Cartwright and all those guys wearing a fireman's hat.
Alexander Teichert when he invented baseball. And today, let's put three bases out there.
You see here, I love the ball.
1880, the last time the Mets were good.
My name growing up was Benjamin Button.
Yeah, that's right. Alex is aging in reverse.
I look good.
So let's go back nearly 150 years of Major League Baseball. That's kind of where we're at.
Last time the Mets were good, yeah.
We've only been around since 62, and that's 1962, not 1862. This is the best game anybody has had in the playoffs in the history of Major League Baseball. And it's not even debatable. You could talk about Ohtani coming into this game. Had he not been playing well, yes. No one in the history of the game did what he did tonight. I hope you got to see it. Hope you got to spend time watching it. I hope you save your ticket if you have a paper ticket.
If you find a paper ticket, let me know. I would be in the market for one.
I hope you have some sort of souvenir from this game because I get this is a game that you will never see again. Look, I'm 54. I've been watching baseball since the early 70s. Go back. My dad is almost 80. He's been watching baseball since the 50s. My grandfather was born in 1919, and I guarantee you, none of us have seen anyone do what Shohei Ohtani did tonight. 6 innings pitched, 10 strikeouts, 2 hits. He was as dominant as you could expect. 100 pitches, and they went to the bullpen and get into a little bit of trouble in the top of the 7th inning, put a couple of guys on, Dodgers come in, get out of the jam, Dodgers going on to the World Series. That feels like the Dodgers going to the World Series feels like it's like story 17 when you talk about what Ohtani did. That's how huge what he did tonight. So that would be, hey, what a great game from Ohtani. And then batting, 3 for 3 with 3 home runs, including a home run that he hit out of Dodger Stadium. He hit over the roof in the right field bleachers into the picnic area, or as they would say in the Mets telecast, into the friendly pavilion area here, into the picnic area. And I've said that, and I'm texting my dad, and he was so excited because I said, Dad, did you see where Ohtani hit that home run to? He goes, that's where we had lunch. I said, yes, my dad. One of the greatest things my dad and I have done the last few years. There's two really great things we've done together. And one is to go see the ship he served on in Vietnam when it was docked in San Diego. And that was so cool for him to go down there and see the ship and everything else. We went down there and did that a few years ago because it was docked in San Diego. And we went to the NLCS last year. And we went to both games, went out there, we had lunch, and we enjoyed the game and stayed. He was rooting for the Mets with me. Everybody was chanting, Yankees suck. Like, it was such a great day.
What a bonding thing, absolutely.
And we sat, I mean, the thing about this is I keep thinking about where we sat, where we had nachos and had lunch is right off the parking lot, right off where the team store is, which is right when you walk in off of the big parking lot. And that's where Ohtani hit his home run, right? Steve DeSager brought us a story. The guy that got the ball was eating nachos, and he happened to look up and saw the ball flying towards him, and he got it. Like, that's how far Ohtani. I mean, they say it was 470 feet. I guarantee you it was longer than that. I guarantee you I don't know how. One of the worst things that I think baseball does, or that any sport does, is how baseball measures distances for home runs. Come on, man. You can't tell me it's got to be more than 470 feet.
If nothing else, do it like NBA heights, man. Add a couple of feet.
You need to. You know what you need to do?
674 feet.
That's. I think I'd be more up with that. Frost if it was 470.
I measured it.
I want the spot to be given a star or some sort of area where you can come see it, right? Like, this is the spot. Like, just put like a plaque on it or one of those things where it says, this is the landing spot where Shohei Ohtani's home run in Game 4 of the NLCS hit, however many feet it was on this day. Like, I want that to be a spot where it landed and people go out to be able to see that. Like, that's what needs to happen for that spot, because that's how big a deal that was. And when you think about that night, 11 people in the history of baseball that 3 home runs in a playoff game. So Ohtani already would be all time. Oh yeah, throw in the 6 innings of 2-hit ball and 10 strikeouts that he pitched. We've never seen anybody do this. Never. I don't know that Babe Ruth did this on his best day, pitching and hitting in the playoffs in Major League Baseball, back when he pitched in the 1920s.
Well, he won the 999 challenge. What are you talking about?
I mean, that's how far you're going back to saying, when was the last time we saw someone do something like this? And it's Shohei Ohtani. You'll see Halley's Comet before you see this again. I've seen Halley's Comet. I've seen Ohtani do this. Okay, what am I going to see next? I got a better shot of seeing Halley's Comet in the 2060s whenever it shows up. Got a better shot of that than seeing someone have a night like this with Shohei Ohtani.
In the interim, I'm going to watch a little Bill Haley and the Comets, and I'm going to rock around the clock. Look, there's a lot going on with this, right? We talk about all the superlatives that we can bring out and go to the thesaurus and bring out the great big words to describe what we saw. For those that want to dismiss it, and I've seen this done in a million different ways in the last 2 to 3 hours, and it had been set up for a couple of days, and Pat Murphy, he gets part of the blame for it when he starts talking about payroll and all that fun stuff. It's like, if you don't like the rules, put in something to change it. It's like state to state and nationally, we have all sorts of discussions that way. Let's talk about baseball, right? You want to talk about salary?
No, wait. I have a thing to ask, Mike, before you go more, because I have a question that may play into. Who had the best record in the National League this year? Can you tell me who that was? I know payroll was a thing, man.
Wasn't the Mets.
Payroll was a thing. It's a big deal. No, the Mets had the biggest payroll.
If I'm remembering right, it might have been
the best record. In fact, who had the best record in all of baseball this year, despite the fact of all the payroll differences there? Who had the best record in the game?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't my team.
No.
Third 100-loss season in the last 4. The Milwaukee Brewers with their 97 wins. Okay, the Dodgers did not hit the over, right? Everybody's, they're going to win 120 games. They didn't. And the injuries are there. And yes, they have a luxury and an ownership group and a management group that is different. And they run and operate differently than any place else. You would be wise to try to figure out how to replicate it, even if you have to take a couple of zeros off the back end of your spending. But all of that to say, you want to put a thing up saying there's got to be a higher floor for teams to actually spend the money they get from the revenue split? I'll vote for that. You want to say that maybe there's a more restrictive cap? Sure, I'd go with that too. Go and talk to the Players Association about that one and see how far that'll get you. The deferred money loophole? Sorry, it's there. You don't like it? Vote it out. and figure that out at your next CBA. But in the interim, shut up. They're playing by the rules. There's nothing else to see here. You got beat in a series. So that leads me to the other point when it comes to Shohei Ohtani and trying to dismiss what you saw here. Well, they were up 3-0 and they were dead. Come on. 97 wins. NLCS. Scrappy team. Everybody trying to say, root for the underdog, which they really weren't in the grand scale. Yes, betting odds they were, but they were a 97-win team, right? Generate runs. This is what they do. Well, they did none of it. They got shut down and slapped around. And it wasn't because the Dodgers went and scored 15 runs in every game and did the conga line thing. No, pitching failed you. All the at-bats that you were going to be able to, work a count and get a guy on base. Guess what? You didn't. You didn't. Oh, and then this guy, he's going to win his 4th MVP award. He slapped you around from the mound and at the plate. So wear it. And for those who don't like it, go play some tiddlywinks or something. This game's not for you.
Oh, you said tiddlywinks. Wow, like you're 90. I went played tiddlywinks.
Well, I mean,
and
look,
mumbledy-peg.
Well, what else should I say? Go do your Wordle. Maybe play some checkers.
Wordle's good. Wordle's good. Because my dad is one of those people in Wordle that always wants to post like how he did and how many he got him in. Wordle sure. 1,742, 4 out of 6, like that. He does that all the time.
We did that a long time ago. That seemed like 2018, 2020. I don't know. But all of that to say, Jason, like the amount of complaining about this. Dave Roberts, finished his line going, "Hey, let's go ruin baseball." We're going to the World Series. Let's continue to ruin baseball some more. It's like, good for you.
Yeah, I mean, look, it happens. There's always going to be a dominant team. This just so happens to be the Dodgers, right? Like for a long time, it was the Yankees. The Yankees paid money. Hey, it's not my fault that you could pay that teams can afford to pay more than anybody else, right? Hey, players should be able to go where they want to go. Oh, they all want to pick the Dodgers because they're good. What the hell is wrong with that? Like, really? I mean, seriously, what the hell is wrong with that?
You all have an opportunity to go pick wherever you want to work. Right, wherever you want to work. You want to walk across the street, go walk across the street. You don't like where you're working? I don't know what to tell you. At some point,
I feel like
you got to make a decision.
Fans just want free agents to be assigned to teams now. Like, oh, hey, that's great. Look, it's Cubs. Yeah,
you can only pick one from these C list because these other teams are stacked. Sorry.
Listen, you have to pick one team from each tier. Okay, here's one team at the top.
Like you're setting out a fantasy golf or auto racing roster. Sorry, you can't pick any of the good guys.
Hey, I know you were hoping to go to the Dodgers and get a good contract from them, but instead I got you a 1-year, $3 million deal with the Orioles. So congratulations. There you go. But I don't want it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's where you got to go. Like, I don't know what people want. Like, this is just in every sport. There's a team. There's somebody at the top that spends more money than everybody else, that gets more players. And if it wasn't the Dodgers, it would be the Yankees. If it wasn't the Yankees, it would be the Mets. If it wasn't the Mets, it would be the Phillies. It's all of these. Okay. So it happens that way. It's the bitterness that people have where, hey, because Ohtani chose the Dodgers. Well, guess what? The Dodgers paid him a lot of money. Now, they're not paying him now, but eventually they got to pay him. Oh, but Yamamoto chose the Dodgers
first.
Okay. Okay. Yamamoto picked the Dodgers. Okay. I mean, this is just how it goes, man. And buying all of these players, it doesn't guarantee you World Series. What it does is it guarantees you being competitive, right? That's what the money you spend and being able to get players like this, it doesn't guarantee you winning it all. It guarantees you competition. Because if it guaranteed you winning it all, the Dodgers would have more World Series than they do. Well, they would have every World Series for the past 15 years. But that's not how it goes. Yes, it buys you competitiveness and a chance to win, but it doesn't buy you a championship. You got to be able to go out and do it on the field.
Well, you got to place some pretty big bets, and they all have to hit. Right? It's like building through the draft. That's great in theory, but you got to get all those draft picks right? And in baseball in particular, guys coming up through a system, coming out of college, going through your minor leagues, do they all hit? Yeah, every once in a while it coalesces and you sprinkle in some high-priced veterans. But for all of these guys to have hit, you had no proof of concept. All right, they pitched well overseas, and these guys, came over and have been all lights out. And certainly for Ohtani, he didn't pick the Dodgers right off the jump. He was down by Mickey Mouse, playing in obscurity, relatively speaking, with Mike Trout.
And now here he is tonight the greatest night in playoff history that we've ever seen in Major League Baseball.
And people are mad.
It's that kind of night, man. If you can't enjoy a night like this, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe sports isn't your thing.
Haters.
Really, maybe sports is not your thing. If you see a night like this and go, yeah, but maybe it's just not your thing. I mean, really, that's kind of where it is. Exit out about a Fresca, exit Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon. Not the only shocking result tonight was Shohei Ohtani's 6 innings, 10 strikeouts, 3 home runs. How about the night that happened that is shaking up college football as we speak? That's next right here. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio.
The World Series is almost set.
Play ball.
The Los Angeles Dodgers are in.
That's it. They've done it. It's a World Series for LA.
Keep it locked for reactions to the NLCS. And start breaking down the Fall Classic with us on Fox Sports Radio.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24-monthly bill credits on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro 256 gigs $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Why pay more for car insurance? With Acceptance, you could save up to 30%. That's right, hundreds in savings could be yours. Acceptance has flexible plans for every budget and local agents in your neighborhood ready to help. Getting started? Easy. Just click the link below for your fast, free quote. Acceptance Insurance. Real savings made simple. Acceptance Insurance Agency of Tennessee, Inc. Based on a Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number 155089.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood.
Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto, all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Weight loss solutions are not one size fits all. Hers makes it simpler to get started and stick with a weight loss plan, backed by expert-guided online care that puts your weight loss goals first, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections or oral medication kits, starting at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paid upfront in full. Get started at FORHERS.com/thrive today. Weight loss by Hers is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, have you heard of Goldbelly? It's this amazing site where they ship the most iconic, famous foods from restaurants across the country. Anywhere, nationwide. I've never found a more perfect gift than food. Goldbelly ships Chicago deep dish pizza, New York bagels, Maine lobster rolls, and even Ina Garden's famous cakes. So, if you're looking for a gift for the food lover in your life, head to goldbelly.com and get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's goldbelly.com, promo code GIFT.
On average, you'll have to wait 31 days to see an OBGYN. And if you're dealing with an infection or outbreak, you know you need care fast. That's where Wisp comes in. Connect with a U.S. licensed provider online and pick up safe, effective treatment at your local pharmacy that same day. Plus, get birth control and more delivered in all 50 states. Take control with comprehensive sexual and reproductive care, all from your phone. Wisp. That's HelloWisp.com. The waiting room can wait.
To step your listening game up.
Here we go. Spoiler alert.
You want NFL? Here.
He is in the Hall of Fame of business in the NFL.
The Steelers are an Amish country, and they run their team like they're Amish.
Need some NBA? Got it.
I covered the league since 1987.
Wow. MLB? Sure. Why not?
The best Major League Baseball talent of my life. That's not close. It's Shohei Ohtani.
We're Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 and the Fox Sports app.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon.
Hobo.
Right now, late in the third quarter, Cal leads North Carolina 21-10. North Carolina, though, driving. I feel like every play, Lopez gets crunched, he throws up a prayer, and somehow North Carolina comes down with it.
Sometimes it has been answered, yes.
That's every play on this drive. He's just chucking up balloons and hospital balls, and somehow Cal can't defend these, and they're coming down with the ball. But again, it's a 11-point lead right now for Cal. North Carolina with the ball, potentially driving. Every play seems to be reviewable near the sideline. We'll keep you updated on this. Belichick trying to not tag another loss to his record that gets...
Jason, you know why they can't defend it?
Why can't they?
Because Jordan Hudson drew him up.
Oh, maybe Jordan Hudson's the one saying, "Hey, just throw it up. Just it doesn't matter. Just throw it right up."
Yeah, I was thinking that the insanity of it all, that you can't really call a proper defense to defend it because none of it makes sense, right? Again, the scrambling, running for his life, and then throwing it up, and guys having to come down and make massive plays. I am encouraged that there are some of these guys, and Clower, his name's up there now. He's about 1.5 inches taller than me.
Yeah.
Now, he runs a 40 probably in a second and a half faster than I do at this point in my life. But 21-10, end of 3, plus 7.5 was your number.
Now, Frostberg, hey, can you tell me what do you think of the graphics on the game? Like, do you think Jordan Hudson will be okay with the graphics after the game is over, or no?
What's that?
Will Jordan Hudson be okay with the graphics of this game? Will she like the graphics or not like the graphics?
I'm going to go with no. She does not approve.
She does not approve of that one that says 21-10. And
people will be chewed out on a hot mic.
Hot mic.
Can't you just change it and give us 17? Can't you just write, make it 21-17, make it a close game? Why not?
So again, by 30.
We'll keep you updated. I picked the Chargers to win, Frost, but you should love me.
That's why he hates you.
I've been the Chargers whisperer this year. I've been the Chargers whisperer this year.
You're just a very bad person for doing that.
Everything I've said has been right. Everything has been great, Frostberg. Everything's awesome.
What have you said recently that's been right? The Jets in the Super Bowl.
That was 2 weeks ago.
It.
That was 2 years ago, man.
It's in the promo.
You keep running that thing from 2 years ago. Man. That's 2 years ago. So, meanwhile, elsewhere in college football, and I am going to take the Jets to win the game on Sunday, by the way. Miami and Nebraska. 2 games tonight, 2 big games, 2 top 25 teams. Well, one of them's not in the top 25 anymore. Matt Rule and Nebraska lose to Minnesota, who row the boat right over Matt Rule's face. And now, good luck getting that job at Penn State, Matt Rule.
Chicken or.
But the big loss of the night, Carson Beck, not 1, not 2, not 3, 4 interceptions, including a game-clinching one on the final drive for the Hurricanes, who were in field goal range, could have sent this to overtime against Louisville. They lose it. The Cardinals beat them 24-21. Congratulations, Miller Moss, former USC. He was going to be next after Caleb Williams, and instead now he's playing well at Louisville this year. But, man, Carson Beck falls out of the Heisman favorite spot. The Miami's going to fall out of the top 5 and all of this because they go down on a Friday night to Louisville. And look, we start the week and we end the week with 2 really big, crazy stories, right? James Franklin gets fired by Penn State, and number 2 Miami, who I said a couple weeks ago, who's going to beat them? They're going to go undefeated. They made it through all their tough parts. They're not playing anybody. Who on their schedule? They don't play any top 25 teams the rest of the way. They're going to be undefeated. They're going to be a top seed into the playoff. And yeah, here they are. They lose right now to Louisville. Sometimes, and part of a Positivity Friday, sit back and enjoy the most bananas and bizarre college football season we've seen in almost 20 years, right? I always go back to 2007 when it came down to the final day of the regular season for Missouri and Kansas and West Virginia. Think about that for a second. Missouri, Kansas, and West Virginia, we all thought were going to the playoff on the final day of the regular season. We all thought that was going to happen. Now, it didn't, but that's where we sat going into the final game. Those 3 teams, Kansas football could have done it. That's this kind of year right now because you have teams that we thought were good, that were good in the beginning, not good, then we're good again. You've had teams we thought were going to be good that are not good. We've had stars we thought were going to be stars that are not stars. We've had teams we didn't think we'd ever talk about and their front page headline like Indiana is. Like, this is such a bizarre season, and the James Franklin story stands for all of it. This is a guy that 2 weeks ago on Saturday was tied in overtime in a top 5 game against number 2 Oregon. 2 weeks later, he is fired as Penn State head coach. This is the kind of season we have. But you know what? Just sit back and enjoy this craziness and the ride that is every week. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the kind of year we have, and there's different drama and different great stories every week. We have heritage programs that hadn't been good in a while that are coming back, and now maybe they're a little bit better. Teams like USC have jumped back into the top 25. That's terrific to see, right? Arch Manning maybe is playing a little bit better now. They can maybe squeak back into the playoff. Oklahoma is still really good. Like, this is Alabama now. A month ago, everybody was looking at Kalen DeBoer's buyout. We got to get rid of this guy. Can't win any big games. This is terrible. And instead, now, here's Alabama. Everybody loves him, right? The guy's got Alabama back at number 6. They're 5-1. They can probably afford one more loss and still make it into the playoff. And oh, by the way, They're in the run of a schedule right now where they play number 5, number 16, number 14, number 11, number 10, number 14. This is a 5 out of 6 week stretch. They play a top 15 team, and Alabama's here in the top 7. This season is absolutely bananas, and it's just so much fun. I can't even make sense of it. Like, every week just brings something different and something crazy with college football.
Yeah, first, an appreciation for Jeff Brom, 89-53. In his career, you're looking at a lot of, you got a double-digit win season in 2023, a 9-win season last year, now up to 5-1 to take down Nebraska today. I
just like that he was salty during the kneel down.
Oh, no.
Where he was yelling at Miller Moss about the kneel down. Like, dude, come on, man. You're
Till the
yelling
final whistle,
man.
Excellence of execution, no fighting, no stupid penalties. Just let's end this cleanly and be done with it. I dig that. I dig the cut of his jib. Talking about the rankings and where we're at right now, just the veritable potpourri, the mix of teams, the heavyweights, the long-standing blue blood programs mixed in at number 17, Vanderbilt. We got Memphis. We got the Bearcats in there. I mean, like, you got a little bit of everything for you as you roll on, and obviously a bunch of top 25 matchups that are this week that'll jumble that up even some more. But let's go back to the Heisman race, shall we, for old Mr. Beck. Updated odds as we sit here late on a Friday, early Saturday.
He was the odds-on favorite going into tonight.
Yeah, he was plus 300. He was the favorite. Well, that was lots changed since 30 seconds ago. That was,
we live in a different world.
We live in a different world. All right. Leading the clubhouse, Fernando Mendoza of your Indiana Hoosiers at plus 240.
That's future Jet Fernando Mendoza.
He is tied with Simpson from Alabama, plus 240. Marcel Reed is third at 1,400. Julian Sayin at 1,400. Jeremiah Smith at 1,400, and then we jump to Gunnar Stockton and C.J. Carr at 20-1, Dante Moore at 22, along with Trinidad Chambliss from Ole Miss, all the way down to 40-1 after tonight's performance, Carson Beck.
Ooh, man.
From 3-1 to 40-1.
Mike, I didn't hear you say Jaden Mayava.
He is sitting there at 25-1.
Ooh.
That's disrespectful.
You know what? He could make the two guys.
If they win that game tomorrow, they're 10-point dogs.
No, I'm going to tell you this.
Well, they will.
Both guys with a big game tomorrow can jump up because C.J. Carr is really good. Yep. Maeva is really good. The thing I worry about with Maeva is that, especially watching him in person last week, is that he has the propensity to make at least one or two really bad heat check throws a game, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? Where is that throw? Just because you can see the confidence in him and the heat check he wants to run. It's like, dude, what are you doing, man? And that can kill them. That will kill them tomorrow if he makes some heat check throws. But whoever wins that game, you get a big game from one of those guys, USC Notre Dame, they'll vault to the top of the Heisman race.
Miller Moss at 175-1. And then go back up a little bit. Mateer, who was one of your favorites, injury, and then last week, he's 100-1 now. And Nussmeier, who was the preseason number 1 or number 2, depending on where you were looking at your odds, now 60-1.
We got more coming up in 90 seconds. We will take a look at two of the biggest games in the NFL this weekend. But first, special delivery Steve DeSager, who took North Carolina getting the points tonight, has what's trending in the wide world of sports.
And a very pleasant good evening to you, wherever you may be. By the way, the AP writer at this game at Cal tonight said the Cal student section right behind the Tar Heels bench at one point was chanting high school girlfriend at Bellarmine.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Cal up 21-10 against North Carolina early in the fourth quarter. And we had the Dodgers advancing to the World Series. In postseason history, no pitcher has ever hit 3 career home runs in the playoffs. Ohtani was the winning pitcher and hit 3 home runs in this game tonight, beating top-seeded Milwaukee 5-1, completing a 4-game sweep. What you guys mentioned before about, yes, there is money involved with contenders. The New York Mets had the number 1 payroll on opening day this year and missed the playoffs entirely. Texas Rangers, who had won the World Series 2 years ago, had a top 10 payroll, missed the playoffs entirely. The Dodgers, with the money spent, were out first round back-to-back seasons in recent years. Atlanta Braves had a top 10 payroll and missed the playoffs. And speaking of the Braves, Freddie Freeman thought he was going to be an Atlanta Brave for life. He's on the Dodger roster only because the Braves acquired Matt Olson in trade. And 4 days later, Freeman left and signed with the Dodgers. Rokesh Sasaki picking the Dodgers has nothing to do with money. He was coming over to this country under the age of 25. He's not allowed to make big money under the baseball rules. He picked L.A. And as far as Max Muncy, he was cut by the Oakland A's at the end of a spring training after 2 lackluster years. Went unsigned for a month, and then the Dodgers signed him and put him in the minor leagues in 2017. Tommy Edman was injured when he was acquired in that 3-team trade a couple summers ago. The Dodgers drafted Will Smith at catcher at the end of the first round. Literally the rest of the major leagues had a chance to draft him, including the White Sox, who took a catcher top 10 that year, and the Angels, who took a catcher top 10 that year.
I knew I was getting a car door to the side of the
and Will Smith,
here.
32nd overall, goes to the Dodgers. By the way, Ohtani did something that we now have proof that Babe Ruth never did, because Babe Ruth did actually pitch 3 World Series games before he went to the Yankees and won all 3 with the Red Sox, but never had a night like this. I looked it up, and in 1916 with the Red Sox, he pitched all 14 innings of a World Series game that he won. He had 4 strikeouts, 3 walks, and at the plate went 0 for 5. And then a couple years later with Boston, he pitched all 9 innings of a shutout, 4 strikeouts on the mound, and batting ninth went 0 for 3. And then later in that series with Boston, 8 innings, got the win, no strikeouts, 6 walks, had a triple there. Ohtani, 3 homers, and the winning pitcher, and struck out 10 in 6+ scoreless innings, just 2 hits allowed. And the Dodgers advanced to the World Series for the 5th time in the last 9 years. The Brewers were held to 1 run in each of the 4 games of the NLCS. The last time the Dodger franchise swept a 4-game series was the 1963 World Series. These Dodgers are 9-1 in the playoffs. They've lost 6 games in the last 6 weeks. They've won 24 of their last 30. Seattle's up 3-2 in the ALCS after beating Toronto 6-2 with an incredible bottom of the 8th, a 5-run rally. Cal Raleigh with the rally, tying solo homer, and a grand slam for Eugenio Suarez, who'd also hit a solo shot tonight in the second. Game 6 on FS1 Sunday night in Toronto. San Francisco tight end George Kittle will return from the torn hamstring Sunday night as San Francisco hosts Atlanta with Mac Jones at quarterback again. Upset in college football. Louisville won at number 2 Miami 24-21. Victories for Minnesota and Utah State. Back to you.
And Steve, you're forgetting in 2007, in the Israel Baseball League draft, a team drafted Sandy Koufax, who was then 71 years old, because he said, hey, my age, but they drafted Sandy Koufax in 2007.
He's American, Jason.
It was a stunning night for Ohtani, and if you list the 3 greatest nights since he came to this country, it's this performance number 1, and I assume the night where he got the 50-50, where he had, by the way, 6 hits in that game. That's number 2, and then winning the gold in the World Baseball Classic, number 3.
I really thought you were going to say when he announced that his dog's name was Decoy.
Well, that was big news, as we recall.
That's a big deal.
But it was topped by the dog actually throwing out the first
that's
pitch.
true.
Yeah.
No, you guys, and all the extra money the Dodgers were able to give Sandy Koufax as a bonus baby, they gave him a $14,000 signing bonus in 1954. They won a big battle to get Sandy Koufax.
And he was young.
He made $6,000 that year, Steve, as a pitcher in Major League Baseball.
Juan Soto's worth.
Famous Tommy Lasorda quote when he was being sent back to the minors. I'm not the guy you should be sending down. That Koufax guy can't throw a strike.
Juan Soto makes $20,000 for every 2-2 count he has. Hey, it's $20,000 for Juan Soto. Thanks a bunch, Steve. All right, there we go. Hey, look. Couple of big games in the NFL this weekend. I'll tell you this. if everybody thinks the Chiefs are back after last week, big headline today, Rashee Rice obviously is coming back for Kansas City, and obviously that'll jumpstart the offense a little bit. Look, it's the Raiders.
Yep.
So they're going to win
Bowers.
this game.
No,
right?
yeah.
Look,
Bowers
is
probably
out.
isn't playing.
Yeah, maybe. Myers is questionable. He might play, but it really doesn't matter.
Miller off the offensive line, so yeah, it's a mess.
Stabler's not going to play. I don't think Dave Casper is going to play. Look, the Chiefs are going to win, but this is not going to be a Chiefs' back game. The Chiefs are still going to struggle because this is kind of who they are. They struggle with the younger, more athletic teams, of which the Raiders are not, and it's going to be a struggle to make the playoffs. This is not a flip-the-switch team and suddenly Rashee Rice shows up and all of a sudden every week the Chiefs are back to being the Chiefs. That's not going to happen. But I will say this. We've talked about MVP in the NFL. We talked about Baker Mayfield like 2.5 weeks ago. So congratulations. People just want to run the Baker Mayfield's the MVP now. You're welcome for that. But I got to be honest with you. At this point right now, I don't know that Mahomes isn't the MVP of the NFL. He does absolutely everything for this offense, including leading the team in rushing, right? You look at this Chiefs team, it is not what it was. They don't have the playmakers. They don't have the running game. Travis Kelce is not what he was, and still Mahomes finds a way to keep this team afloat, because that's where they are right now. They're afloat. I don't know that anybody does more, is more responsible for his team staying where they are right now than Mahomes. So I'm going to say that, even though I'm not believing. All year I said the same thing. Stock up on Mahomes, stock down on the Chiefs, and that's where it is right now.
I still believe that defense can get it done, that the offense comes into play as these receivers get healthy and the timing's better. Travis Kelce is still one of your top 5 tight ends and making some plays down the field. And the timing there getting better in the red zone as well. Offensive line is moderately concerning, and they're going to go find some help at the running back position. As we look at the odds right now, Mahomes is the favorite over Josh Allen, plus 195 to plus 275. Baker at 3-1. The fourth guy on the list right now,
Justin
Drake
Fields.
May. At 10-1.
What? Drake May. Oh, Drake May.
No, Justin Fields. Let's see, where is he? Is he on the list? It's a lot of guys. He's there somewhere. That is a long-ass list. But, yeah,
I still can't find Justin Fields.
I wanted to do it without the search. He's actually only 100-1, which actually isn't too far off the pace when you get down to it.
Exit Outbound of Fresca, exit Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon. Coming up next, we get back into the biggest story of the night, which happens to be the greatest single game performance in the playoffs in the history of Major League Baseball.
Oh, Tony's on!
Next right here. Jason and Mike, Fox.
Zaki on Jason.
Jason Smith and Mike Harmon have a YouTube channel for the show. Just go to youtube.com @Jason Smith Show. You want to see Harmon's Cavs? How about Jason's Jets or Knicks onesie? It's all there, plus more. Hit the subscribe button and hit that thumbs up icon and comment away. You can comment on anything, and I mean anything.
Hey, it's Jason Smith. Did you know Medicare plans change from one year to the next? And this year, it's important for you to review your current prescription drug and health coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Compare plans now at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Weight loss solutions are not one size fits all. Hers makes it simpler to get started and stick with a weight loss plan, backed by expert-guided online care that puts your weight loss goals first, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections or oral medication kits, starting at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paid upfront in full. Get started at forhers.com/thrive today. Weight loss by Hers is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, finding the perfect gift for the food lover in your life is easy, thanks to Goldbelly. Goldbelly ships America's most iconic foods, straight from world-famous restaurants right to your door. So if you want to treat someone to Joe's Stone Crab from Miami, Franklin Barbecue from Texas, or desserts from famous foodies like Ina Garten or Martha Stewart, Goldbelly has you covered. Just go to goldbelly.com and for a limited time, get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's promo code GIFT.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
A Mochi moment from Sadie, who writes, I'm not crying, you're crying. This is what I said during my first appointment with my physician at Mochi, because I didn't have to convince him I needed a GLP-1. He understood, and I felt supported, not judged. I came for the weight loss and stayed for the empathy. Thanks, Sadie. I'm Myra Ahmed, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Sadie is a Mochi member compensated for her story.
Here's a little secret.
I can't even sugarcoat it.
We have the best in the business.
They pimp slapped him.
24/7, 365.
There's a ton going on in sports.
Wherever, whenever, quality.
For sure. Oh, that sweet sound.
It's how we do sports.
Hey, we're talking about sports.
I get paid to yell and call for people to get fired.
This is Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Go! Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon.
You selfish bastard.
Yeah! Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, where we are putting the finishing touches on one of the most historic nights in the history of Major League Baseball. Shohei Ohtani putting up the greatest single-game playoff performance of all time. 6 innings pitched, 2 hit ball, 10 strikeouts, 3 for 3, 3 home runs, including his second home run, which he hit out of Dodger Stadium, over the roof of the bleachers in right field, into the pavilion, near where the team store is. There is no all the superlatives for it. If you don't think Ohtani had that kind of night, maybe sports isn't your thing. But, honestly, I've been thinking about this a lot. Now, you think when you see Ohtani and he's pitching and he's playing at this level, and I'm honestly surprised that we haven't seen not someone to this extent, but I'm really surprised that here we are in 2025, and he's the first guy that is playing in the field and pitching, right? Like I don't mean like the first star, but he's the first player who is doing both, right? Now, obviously, he's doing it at an incredibly high level. He's the best baseball player I've ever seen, right? It's not even close with everybody else, right? You talk about Aaron and Bonds. Ohtani's the best. He's not going to have the final stats at the end of other players because he played in Japan for a while, but this is the best player we've ever seen. But I really am surprised to think about that. No one's ever come up that, hey, this kid's really good. He's a utility infielder. And he's really good, but you know what? He can also pitch a couple of innings too, right? Like Nolan McLean of the Mets just became a full-time pitcher 2 years ago. Look how good the kid is, right? After he coming up, and he was a Mets best pitcher, and he's going to dominate baseball for the next 10 years, right? He's going to be that dominant player. But 2 years ago, he's a two-way player. So, and it really surprised. And I know that teams say, okay, well, you have to pick, and you have to choose, and you have to pick one side. Are we going to make you up? Your future is as a pitcher, your future is an infielder. But just think about how much better that is for your team. If you have guys on that team that, hey, this guy is he's an infielder and maybe doesn't play every day, but he's our fourth infielder, but he also come in to pitch out of the bullpen. Hey, that's pretty good, right? So I'm hoping that Ohtani's success is going to help players and teams be a little bit more okay with pursuing that angle of it, because there's got to be guys that are talented enough to do it. Now, maybe not to Ohtani's extent, obviously, because the guy's just incredibly special. But, why can't there be a guy that plays left field and is a guy that can hit 20 home runs, knock in 65 runs, hit 250, but also can be a starting pitcher, maybe the number 5 starter on your team? I don't know why there aren't more guys that can do that, and maybe now teams would be more open to it because, hey, it's advantageous to you. You could have an extra pitcher on your team if you want. You'd have an extra position player on your team if you want. You could have the guy in the bullpen. He can play. I don't know how that hasn't come up now to a little bit more of an extent. But hopefully Ohtani is opening the door for that now. But teams saying, okay, well, if you could be Ohtani, why not? Right? Why would we want to stop you from doing that? Right? If you can do it, go ahead. Go be it.
Well, especially when you're pitching to this level as a starter, and we've watched it as the season's gone on, 2 innings, 3 innings, and now you're able to pitch to this level in the playoffs. But for a lot of it, you need that proof of concept. It's like anything. We're watching it in the NFL where we're trying to find out, where does Travis Hunter fit? How many more snaps can you get him? Where's his ceiling on both sides of the ball? Defensively, that's where everybody said he graded out better, should play, etc. But could be an instrumental part to what Jacksonville does here in the second half of the season offensively, as they still look to find a number 2 to Brian Thomas Jr. But all of that to say, in baseball, there's always been that line in the sand where it's like you pick a path, and maybe this opens the doors. Maybe organizations, particularly if you've got a player that gets to make a choice of where they're coming in, if they're coming from the international pool, etc., that perhaps, that becomes something in the bargaining of it all, that to get them to your squad. But the other part of it is we can just accept that he's a unicorn too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But it's not like other players aren't somewhat talented in the same ballpark.
No, I'm not saying that at all, right?
Talented,
No, because, we saw those Braves pitchers. They actually applied themselves to hitting the baseball. And guess what? They could. Rick Russell, Paul Russell, they were great hitters back in the day. They didn't look the part, but they could hit.
Oh, yeah. You had guys who would hit some pitcher would hit 4 home runs a year. It's like, wow, okay, a pitcher hit 4 home runs a year. But all of a sudden they get to a point where, I really can't swing the bat. And you and I have seen, we played against kids growing up. The kids who were the pitchers were also the best hitters.
Then they played shortstop when they weren't pitching. Yeah.
Yeah. And they had hellacious curveballs and sliders. Okay, they're going to do this. Why did a choice have to be made at some point? And I'm just hoping, hey, Positivity Friday. I'm hoping that this success, especially tonight with Ohtani, okay, we're okay with you being a 2-way player all the way to the major leagues.
Well,
As long as you're continuing to get better and you're not getting drummed and drilled, hey, as long as you're getting better, we're okay with pushing you that way.
I think for some of the kids, it became this is a better path towards a $100 million contract.
That is true. That is true.
Are you lefty? Can you be lefty? Take a pitch forever.
Exit Outbound of Fresca, exit Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon. For Mike, I'm Jason. F&A coming up next on FSR. This is Fox.
We are Fox. When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Last MLB postseason, Strauss made history as the first brand ever with its logo on the batting helmets. Family owned since 1948, Strauss is trusted worldwide for workwear that truly performs. Their cargo work pants, tough, comfortable, and built from materials up to 5 times stronger than traditional cotton. The Smart Pocket design gives me utility I actually use every day, no matter the job. This isn't just workwear, it's gear engineered to perform. From grit to glory. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Weight loss solutions are not one size fits all. Hers makes it simpler to get started and stick with a weight loss plan. Backed by expert-guided online care that puts your weight loss goals first, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections or oral medication kits, starting at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paid upfront in full. Get started at FORHERS.com/thrive today. Weight loss by Hers is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, have you heard of Goldbelly? It's this amazing site where they ship the most iconic, famous foods from restaurants across the country. Anywhere, nationwide. I've never found a more perfect gift than food. Goldbelly ships Chicago deep dish pizza, New York bagels, Maine lobster rolls, and even Ina Garden's famous cakes. So, if you're looking for a gift for the food lover in your life, head to goldbelly.com and get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's goldbelly.com, promo code GIFT.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need Johnny Rinse tonight, and I need it more. Like cake with the bed and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. The sweat and that short smells like a dog bar. Downy Rinse tonight.
Downy Rinse
Scents fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
A tire change in 0-degree weather. Asphalt so hot your boots melt. As a truck driver, the work you're doing is relentless, but you should still enjoy the ride. The International S13 integrated powertrain with the T14 transmission offers faster shifting and a smoother ride. Learn more about the unmatched performance of the International S13 integrated powertrain with the T14 transmission at international.com.
The game KGMZ FM at HD1 San Francisco. An Odyssey station.
And here's what you need to know.
Shohei Ohtani had a night for the ages at Dodger Stadium Friday. LA eliminated top seed Milwaukee 5-1, taking Game 4 of the NL Championship Series. The Brewers were held to one run in each of the 4 games of the NLCS. Ohtani was the winning pitcher. As a starter, he struck out 10 in 6+ scoreless innings, just 2 hits allowed at the plate. He hit 3 home runs, including one that went over the roof in right field. A Milwaukee team that had gone 6-0 against the Dodgers in July is eliminated. The World Series opens next Friday. Seattle is up 3-2 after a comeback win late against Toronto in the ALCS, 6-2. Bottom of the 8th, tying solo homer for Cal Raleigh. Later in the frame, a grand slam for Eugenio Suarez. Upsetting college football, Louisville won at number 2 Miami, 24-21. I'm Steve DeSager.
This is Fox Football Saturday, and we're breaking down your football day.
Looks, touchdown. Oh, that's hard.
You're listening to Fox Football Saturday. From the plays to post-game, your football teams are repped here. Fox Football Saturday is now.
On 3, 1, 2, 3.
Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Here's FNA, Kevin Figures and Adam Osling.
That's right. It is Fox Football Saturday with me, Kevin Figures, and he, Adam Osling. Hit us up on the socials on X. At KFig1 is where you can find me. At Follow Adam A is where you can find Adam. Got a pretty busy show tonight, or this morning, wherever you may be listening, Adam.
We say that often, and we mean it every single time. Coming up in just a little bit, we'll talk about the changing coaching carousel in college football, as there's a game that's about to end that could also affect coach's standing with his team. But later, Halloween movies. We do this traditionally on FNA.
We would do this on the podcast for years on end, talking about Adam's top list of Halloween movies for a given year.
Which got over like 100, which is crazy. I mean, we won't go that far, but I will release a couple of different categories.
You seriously have watched all of these films, by the way?
Yeah, over my life at some point, somewhere. We'll also have the NFL six-pack, of course, as always. That's a staple here. And our college football forecast, where we preview tomorrow's or later today's games.
Absolutely. And also have a special guest coming up in the second hour of the show, our friend Noah Eagle, the voice of the Big Ten on NBC and Peacock, also the voice of the NBA. NBA getting started this coming week with opening night on Tuesday, I believe.
Yeah.
Also the voice of the NBA on NBC and Peacock. He's calling the big Notre Dame USC game on Peacock and NBC coming up later this afternoon. So that'll be fun.
Okay, let's get to it. First off, it's time.
Let's
go.
It's go time. Let's roll. So I know this is called Fox Football Saturday.
Is it?
And I look down at the rundown that Bree sets up for us, and the headline for this particular segment just says Ohtani, OMG, 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 OMG.
Oh, my God. It's Goat Tani, first of all.
Yeah.
Like, you got to change your name after what happened tonight, because he had more hits than he gave up hits on the mound, and his hits went for home runs.
You know, Adam, I heard you were doing Fox Football Sunday last weekend, and you talked about Ohtani being the unicorn, potentially being the greatest player in the history of the sport, not being hyperbole, doing things that Babe Ruth was never able to do against competition that Babe Ruth never played against. And don't you know, you fast forward 1 week.
How about that?
And look at the performance that he had on Friday night in a series clinching game in Game 4 of the NLCS for the Dodgers against the Brewers, to hit 3 home runs and strike out 10 batters in 6 scoreless innings. Incredible.
My thesis on this was if Ohtani, and I thought this coming into the season because we knew at some point he was going to pitch again. And I fully believe the reason he went to the Dodgers is for moments like this. It's a run like this that can solidify his greatness, doing what nobody else has done, and tonight was a historic game. But I said last weekend, if Ohtani pitches at a high enough level, hits at a high enough level, and wins the World Series while doing so, he is, and here's the operative word, easily the greatest player of all time. There is no debate.
How could you debate it?
Well, I'd tell Rob Parker. You seen what he's doing tonight?
No. Is Rob going off on the Twitter machine?
You want to talk about...
Do I have to lob a text message to Rob Parker and get him on the show tonight? Because I'll do it.
Honestly, I don't think that would be the worst idea because he fancies himself a baseball expert. And Kevin...
He's MLB bro. He's a Hall of Fame voter. Of course he's a baseball expert.
He's great at it. We see him on MLB Network all the time. But he's also the expert of poo-pooing something, downplaying something.
The self-described poo-poo king. Yes.
Can you read this? This is a tweet that he also put on Instagram because he thought so much of it. As everybody else is freaking out about Ohtani, can you give me the Rob Parker impersonation you do?
Don't be a prisoner of the moment. Amazing game by Ohtani for show. But he was hitting 150 in postseason with a ton of strikeouts before tonight. Real assessment. Ohtani is a unicorn, but not the GOAT. # premature.
Well done. Well done. Premature?
He's the most overrated athlete of all time.
I think what Ohtani has done is scrambled brains. We have no idea how to assess something like this because it's never happened before.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what Babe Ruth did during segregation where he's not going up against most of the best players back then.
Probably guys weren't in shape, and that goes for the pitchers and the hitters back then.
They know every flaw possible with today's analytics on how to get you out, on how to get hits off you as well when you're talking about Ohtani. Any mistake you make can and will be used against you. And Ohtani is thriving in this era in 4K. And tonight was his creme de la creme, his masterpiece.
And one thing you can say is they took advantage of his weaknesses. Look how lost he looked at the plate. And I don't think it's hyperbole to say that he was lost in the entire NLDS against the Phillies.
1 for 18.
So start the series against Milwaukee, yet he only had a hit. Even the hit he got in Game 3, that triple, he kind of threw the bat out there, not to take away from his, greatness and his skill at the plate. And that was kind of an excuse me triple if I've ever seen one. So it's not as if he was tearing the cover off the ball. He looked terrible. And all of a sudden, it can flip in just a moment's notice. And Freddie Freeman said this. I don't know if it was at the end of the Phillies series or right before the NLCS. He said, Shohei is one of those guys where all you need is one hit.
Yeah.
You get one hit, and all of a sudden, the rain starts to pour. And all of a sudden, he turns into the greatest player that you've ever seen again.
In basketball, it's one shot hot. With Ohtani, can it be a pitch that gets him going too? Because the knock on him has been he doesn't hit as well when he pitches.
It's not even the knock. I mean, that's what the numbers all season long. Outside of his best season in Anaheim, which is 3 years ago, I believe it was, where he was fully healthy the entire season and hit that entire year, pitched that entire year, and he was equally amazing doing both. Generally speaking, throughout his career, he has struggled at the plate on nights and the nights after he pitches.
I remember talking about this with you his last season, I think, with the Angels, when it was a will they, won't they trade him? Will they just let him go for nothing? Will they take that risk? Or will they trade perhaps the greatest player of all time? And we were saying then, Ohtani is the eighth wonder of the world. He's been tucked away and hidden in Anaheim. And as you put it, Mike Trout was the flower in the pot of dirt.
I still stand by that.
So what's Ohtani, the Garden of Eden there?
That flower's starting to wilt, unfortunately, for Mike.
Yeah, when it took him, how many at-bats?
It's
between
like
398 and his 400th home run this year. I think it took him like 128 at-bats.
It was almost, I thought it was knocking on the door of 150, 200 at-bats, but all right.
Like, I know there's a lot of pressure. I think it was exactly 128 bats from hitting number 398 to get to number 400. But he saw Mike Trout being the cautionary tale. Yeah. I'm not going to let this happen to me. Now, Mike Trout, if he loves it there, more power to him. He wants to hide And I'm not saying, hide from the limelight. He just wants to live his life the way he enjoys it. That's fine. But Ohtani had a chance, and he knew then, he's aware of his legacy, that if he goes to the right situation, to be the greatest of all time, to be talked about like what we're doing tonight here on Fox Sports Radio. Tonight's that night.
He also recognized, and maybe we can spin this off a little later, too, as far as the conversation of the Dodgers ruining baseball and whether rules should be changed as far as salary caps go. The contract that he signed, where he basically makes $2 million a year annually so that the Dodgers have enough money to go out and sign other players. Most players are not willing to do that.
Yeah.
Even with the fact, even though it's deferred money, he's going to end up getting his $700+ million. He's just going to get the majority of it much later down the road. And that's the uniqueness of the sport and how it's built. A lot of players aren't doing that. Juan Soto didn't do that. Juan Soto got every single solitary cent that he can get from the Mets, and even squeezed the Yankees in the negotiation just to get an extra, $5 million from the Mets or whatever it was.
Use them for leverage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Ohtani is different than anything we've seen because it's not just who he is as a player. It goes along with him being an international superstar, bilingual, trilingual, however many languages he can speak. I don't want to talk about his past interpreter, translator.
We don't talk about the past. We're not here to talk about the past.
Not here to talk about that S.
No.
But Ohtani is, I think, self-aware to a point that maybe it hurt him a little bit early on in these playoffs because that pressure can compound on you when you know what's at stake. And it's not just about the Dodgers. I'm not saying that he would ever come out and say, all I care about is, the Dodgers winning the World Series. Of course, he'll say stuff like that. But there is a subplot to this, that he can go down as the greatest player ever. If you're pitching at the highest level and hitting at the highest level and you go on to win the World Series doing both those things at the same time, it's over. There can be no debate. We can debate all kinds of other GOATs, but this one should be definitive to me.
I don't know how you can argue against it.
Tell Rob Parker.
Yeah, it's look, I certainly understand the argument from people saying we don't want to be a prisoner of the moment. Let's let things play out. What else needs to be played out? Who else is doing this? In Major League Baseball, they have the Ohtani rule where he can start games as a pitcher and he can also hit. And there's talk, I think Andrew Friedman, the general manager of the Dodgers or president of baseball ops of the Dodgers, said that they should revise the rule so that a player can also be a reliever in a game and also hit. And maybe that's something that would open up the floodgates a little more for other players to be able to do it. And even if players do it at some point in the future, they're not going to be able to do it at this level. Where this guy's got basically a Hall of Fame talent at the pitch as a pitcher and as a hitter. Nobody's going to be able to do it. And if they are, it's going to be a long time before they're able to do it at this level, to be a stellar performer at both sides. You're not going to be able to do it.
My argument to Rob Parker would be there's no other player you can bring up that can dominate in this many ways, in this many parts of the game like Ohtani. Even if you think there are slightly better hitters, there have been. They also have asterisks if you're talking about Barry Bonds. But even if you're saying, okay, he's not the greatest hitter of all time, cool, that's fine. Is he 10th? Is he 15th? Whatever. Those guys don't pitch like him. They either don't pitch at all,
right?
And if they did, they ain't pitching like him. And then if you think there are better pitchers, and you could argue that there are clearly, even in today's game, we don't have to go back 25 years, but none of them can hit like him. So he's 2-1. He's two players in one, and maybe he's not a 10, but he's a 9 at both of those feats. That's incredible. There's nothing else like that. Eighth wonder of the world might be selling him short. This is a baseball god. This is something we're never going to see again.
My name is the Lord.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
I never expected to see it in the first place, so I don't want to discount anything. I'm welcoming it, but I don't think. Remember when Steph Curry came along and everybody said, this is the future, everybody's going to be shooting like him. And while guys do take three-pointers and take more now, Trae Young is not Steph Curry. He's good, but he has a lot of limitations. Steph Curry is still a one of one, even with a ton of copycats. Ohtani, how do you prepare for trying to be the next Ohtani? It's like, good luck trying to be the next LeBron because you have to have innate athleticism. You have to have something special. Ohtani, it's more skill. There's still athleticism there, but it's also the highest level of skill at two completely different things.
That's the thing. The amount of mental fortitude that it takes, the work that you have to put in just to try to master one thing. as a star athlete, to be a dominant starting pitcher, the amount of work ethic that it takes, to be a dominant designated hitter. And for him to be able to do both at the highest level and dominate at the highest level on the biggest stage, that's what it's one thing to do it in May when you're playing for the Angels against the Marlins in a game that no one cares. And by the way, I'm not downplaying it. It's still impressive there.
Yeah.
But when you're doing it now on the biggest stage with a chance to go to the World Series on the line and all the eyeballs are on you, I mean, you really can't put it into words.
There's only, to your point, so many hours in the day.
Yeah.
Get your 10,000 hours, my man.
Yeah, right.
What dimension is he going to gain more experience at hitting or pitching to where he can be this good at both at the same time?
I don't know what planet this guy's from.
I do think he still has to, I'm not saying have another game like this on their run, but he has to be more consistent the rest of the way. The Dodgers might need to not beat teams as fast just to give Ohtani enough time to compile more numbers in the World Series.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, it's working against him. You're only getting 4 games to get yourself out of this slump because we're about to sweep the team with the best record in the league in the Milwaukee Brewers.
That's going to be the weird thing, too, is like you go back to last postseasons, his number wasn't gaudy, and then he got injured early in the World Series and wasn't really a factor, even though he ended up playing in all the games there. His numbers, even though he ended up being the NLCS MVP, and quite honestly, going into Game 4 on Friday night, I don't even know who the front runner for MVP was or would have been because it was more of a team effort. Like, he couldn't have given it to Blake Snell without talking about Yamamoto. You know, no offensive player really stood out in that series until Ohtani absolutely stole the show on Friday night. So if you look at his actual stat line from the postseason or from the NLCS specifically, it's not necessarily gaudy outside of that Game 4 performance. The weird thing is, if they end up winning the World Series and his numbers aren't that great, you have back-to-back seasons where they win World Series, and Ohtani is, I would never say he's a non-factor, because just him being a pitching presence alone is one thing. But the fact that he wouldn't put up the most gaudy of numbers, despite the fact that he's a spectacular Hall of Fame, once-in-a-generation type player, does speak to the depth and how good the roster as a whole is as well.
Well, and that could take us, maybe we got 5 to 6 minutes to hit upon that, because there is a lot of backlash going towards the Dodgers right now. In fact, Andrew Friedman was asked by Matt Money Smith, I think it was earlier today, about people saying you're buying a championship and all the talk we're hearing right now. You're an OP, overpowered super team that is so unbeatable. It makes the game seem, I don't want to say meaningless, but what didn't they lose?
Down?
Yeah, it diminishes. For some people's sake, it diminishes the level of competition from the outside perspective. Dodger fans aren't feeling like this.
Of course
if
not.
you're a Dodger fan, this is exactly what they thought coming into this season would happen. Remember all the 162-0 talk?
Absolutely.
Now, I know that's ridiculous.
Right.
But
and I think a lot of that was coming from the outside, too. It's like, this team is so stacked, if they don't win 130 games, something's wrong.
Right. Like, I said at the beginning of the season, I went back to April and looked at, I think I was on with Rogan and Rodney at some point, and to me, this season was about the Dodgers not playing the current competition in Major League Baseball in 2025. They are chasing ghosts. They are going up against the greatest teams of all time, and that's who they're going to be compared to. If they only have one loss and go on to win the World Series and have one loss along the way, like the Lakers back in 2001, that's an all-time run.
Right.
If they're this dominant, that's what we're talking about, the legacy of this dynasty and where you elevate it to. But some people don't like it. That's non-competitive baseball because they're kicking everybody's ass. And some people point out that, you know, if they didn't have all this deferred money, they'd have a payroll of $700 million. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know if it quite
hyperbolic?
I don't know if it'd be that high, but I'll say this. They do, and it's not against the rules, and every other team in Major League Baseball can sign that contract if they wanted to, and they're choosing not to. You can do deferred money if you're the Phillies or the Mets or the Angels or the Marlins or any other team. You're just choosing not to. And if the Dodgers are savvy enough and working within the rules to be able to do it, why is that their fault?
I'll say this. I didn't love when KD went to the Golden State Warriors.
Sure.
Because it made them so overpowered. And really, it was more about him. He just lost to them in the Western Conference Finals after being up 3-1. He's such a great player. Go win somewhere else.
I do think basketball is a little bit different when it comes to that, too.
Right. And one player can affect things so much. But this Dodgers team, they're entering an area where, let's say they win the next 3.
Okay.
And they're just rolling teams. then people are going to say the same stuff. They're buying championships, and everybody online loves to downplay and diminish any other fan base who wins. So it doesn't matter what you do. You might as well just go out there and kick everyone's ass.
Yeah.
And I think Dave Roberts actually pushed back against this, and we have this audio from earlier today of Dave
I'll tell
Roberts.
you, before this season started, they said the Dodgers are ruining baseball. Let's get 4 more wins and really ruin baseball. Let's go.
I love that.
That's the attitude.
It is. And by the way, I embrace it. Because let me go back, Adam. So we talked about the last time a team repeated was the Yankees in 99-2000.
Yeah.
So, and I believe, if I remember correctly, a lot of those guys on those teams were homegrown talent. It wasn't like they went on these giant spending sprees yet. That didn't start until a couple of years later when they went out and started bringing in Giambis and A-Rods and guys like that. And if you remember, because I vividly do, those teams didn't win.
No.
Yeah, Sheffield. I mean, you just name. I remember, I think it was 2006. Rob Parker may have been covering the Detroit Tigers at the time. And it was Jeremy Bonderman and a bunch of young dudes. Justin Verlander was a reliever coming out of the bullpen with Joel Zamaya and a couple of other guys that no one had ever heard of. And the Yankees had supposedly the best lineup in the history of the sport. You had Jeter, and you had A-Rod, and you had Posada, and you had a young Robinson Cano. You had all these Hall of Famers, Bobby Abreu, and they couldn't get a hit.
You know why they lost against you do, but I'm saying the audience, the reason they lost against Boston after being up 3-0 is their bats went completely
Ice
cold. They choked that series away at the plate.
Which, by the way, happens. The Dodgers, who had the best record in all of baseball a few years ago, lost to the Arizona Diamondbacks of all teams because their pitching staff, and we're not talking about dominant pitchers here. They're good starters. Just shut down Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts and all those star players on that roster. That's the randomness of baseball. One thing I always say is if you have a giant payroll and you put together a really talented and really good team, all that generally does, and I guess unless you're like the Mets from the past couple of years, it buys you into the postseason.
Yeah.
But once you get to the playoffs, baseball is sort of like hockey. It is so random. It is so based on who the hot pitcher is, who the hot goalie is. Maybe 1 or 2 hot players for a team who are not superstars can carry you to beating a team that's favored. It happens all the time. That's the big reason why we haven't had a repeat champion over the past 20 some odd years.
We'll break here in a second, but I do want to say this. There are levels to billionaires, and the Guggenheim Group is worth like $375 billion because they are a group of billionaires that come together. So people that say, well, they're billionaires too, they could go out and pay. It's not necessarily the same. But those guys far too often, those other teams aren't willing to reinvest in their initial investment. And that's bothersome to me. They're just out there to turn a profit. So if the Dodgers are raising the ceiling and competitiveness, and everybody else needs to catch up and spend more, I think that's ultimately a good thing for baseball.
Yeah, and we'll get out of here, Bree. I know you're in our ear right now, but I saw stuff from Forbes earlier this week as far as the amount of revenue that each MLB team generates versus how much they actually reinvest back into their payroll. The Dodgers obviously make the most, but they also reinvest like 75% of their money into their actual on-field payroll. At the very bottom of that list is the Chicago White Sox. They reinvest 27% of the money that they make. Do they actually invest into the payroll on their roster? 27%.
Yeah.
So what are we saying here?
No,
what are we talking about?
Dodger fans are rewarded. You show up, we put the attendance numbers up, it ends up paying for all these great players, and they pay for themselves by having deep playoff runs and winning World Series championships, and that's what it looks like they're about to do again.
Absolutely. It is Kevin Figures, Adam Olson, Fox Football Saturday coming up next. The coaching carousel in college football may have another name added to the list, although I highly doubt it. But maybe he should be. We'll talk about that coming up next. Fox Football Saturday, Kevin Figures, Adam Olson on FSR.
It's the MLB postseason.
You guys like baseball?
NLCS.
It is gone! An October moment!
ALCS.
Swung out line drive, base hit right field.
When it's all on the line.
If you want to scream,
We've got you covered on Fox Sports Radio.
New car prices going up? You're not imagining it. That shiny new ride just got even more expensive, making it tougher than ever to justify trading in. But here's the good news. Maaco can make your current car look and feel new again for a fraction of the cost. From fresh paint to light bodywork, we help you get more out of what you already own and love. Book your free estimate online or visit your nearest Maaco today. Free estimates, friendly service, fast turnaround. Better get Brands with real history are highly valued. Strauss was founded in 1948 by Engelbert Strauss, and it's still family-owned and run to this day. Strauss is trusted by workers all over the world. Their pants are like tools you can wear, smart pocket design, all-day comfort, and durability you can count on. And now Strauss is making history as the first brand ever with its logo on Major League Baseball helmets. From the job site to the big leagues, from grit to glory, gear engineered to perform. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
High quality meat, unbeatable freshness, and a family-style commitment to care. That's the Heartland's difference. Heartland Steak Co. is your go-to source for premium Midwest meats, delivered straight to your door. Whether you're hosting a backyard barbecue, planning weeknight dinners, or giving someone the gift of Midwest flavor, Heartland Steak Co. is perfect for any occasion. Hand-cut and hand-picked from the Heartland, our premium selection includes USDA Prime and Choice beef, all-natural pork, chicken, and more. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expertly assembled specials, Grill Master packages, freezer-filled bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen for peak freshness. Go to heartlandsteakco.com, get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more. Use code FOOTBALL25. Heartland Steak Co., your one-stop shop for straight-to-your-door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, use code FOOTBALL25 to get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Weight loss solutions are not one size fits all. Hers makes it simpler to get started and stick with a weight loss plan, backed by expert-guided online care that puts your weight loss goals first, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections or oral medication kits, starting at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paid upfront in full. Get started at FORHERS.com/thrive today. Weight loss by Hers is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, finding the perfect gift for the food lover in your life is easy, thanks to Goldbelly. Goldbelly ships America's most iconic foods, straight from world-famous restaurants right to your door. So if you want to treat someone to Joe's Stone Crab from Miami, Franklin Barbecue from Texas, or desserts from famous foodies like Ina Garten or Martha Stewart, Goldbelly has you covered. Just go to goldbelly.com and for a limited time, get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's promo code GIFT.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
We're here for you. I can't let this audience down. That's why we're giving back.
Which makes Fox Sports Radio really fun.
Keep this in mind. We're giving you the best sports and entertainment on your platform.
Right, because that's how we operate. And you know what? It's about the consistency.
Every day. That's the truth. Whether it's through your speakers, podcast, or social, we're giving back on Fox Sports Radio. FS1.
Call your friends and ask how they doing.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Boom. Trust your eyes.
FS1.
The kids are playing their tail off, and the coaches are screwing it up.
F&A, Cotton. F&A.
Back on Fox Football Saturday with Kevin Figures and Adam Ostlund. Be sure to subscribe to the Fox Sports Radio YouTube channel. Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube, and you'll see our best videos from all of our shows. And don't stop there. Hit that thumbs up icon and comment away. Let us know whose takes you like and even those takes you don't like Rob Parker saying that Ohtani's overrated. Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube and subscribe.
I mean, I get that people are in the hot take business for a reason.
Well, technically, he didn't say that he was overrated. He just said that he's not the greatest player of all time or of our generation or whatever hyperbole.
I need to know who his greatest player is then.
That's a good question. You're right.
Because
Rob has not responded to me. Now we know Rob, we know the kind of circles that Rob runs in, the Golden Girl cruise. So Rob was probably asleep like at 11 o'clock this morning. So.
I thought you were going to say he's in Atlanta somewhere.
Oh, well, that's true. Getting some of those Magic City wings with Lou.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Yeah.
And Jack Harlow, I think is the rapper.
Yes.
I don't know who these people are. I know who these people are, and they're moving on. I played that sound for a reason coming in here because
the kids are playing their tail off, and the coaches are screwing it up.
There is a coaching carousel going on. James Franklin was let go. So we got Arkansas with a job available.
Sam Pittman, which was weird. Sam Pittman was the head coach at Arkansas, very embattled head coach there for the last few years especially, and I highly doubt that this was his choice, and there's always politics involved when it comes to these sorts of things. Do you know who his offensive coordinator was or is?
No, who?
Bobby Petrino.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because
he almost won the game last weekend, and people were starting to freak out. Bobby Petrino's back, and then he blew it by not kicking a field goal and going up 2 scores or whatever.
That same Bobby Petrino, who despite the infidelity and the neck brace and the having an affair with the co-ed and the motorcycle and all that, a lot of the fan base was not happy that he was let go because he was winning football games, which above any other morals or anything else, are you winning or are you not?
No.
So
the same people who act like they are on their moral high horse, then it's like, oh, I have Tyreek Hill on my fantasy football team.
1,000%.
The hypocrisy is just
it's rampant,
dripping.
So the fact that he was on Sam Pittman's staff, people say, look, the very, very instant that Sam Pittman runs into some adversity, we got the guy to replace him right here. Sure enough, week 4 or whatever it is, Pittman's out. They elevate him back to the head coaching role on an interim basis. And look, if they end up having a good run here, which I think they might, because he's a phenomenal coach. He always has been.
Yeah. X's and O's wise, he's good.
Yeah, so I think Petrino's probably going to end up having a solid end of the season. He's going to end up getting that job. But if you're Sam Pittman, he was undercut from the very beginning. It's the whole fox in the henhouse situation.
Oh, this was like when Jason Kidd was supposed to take over for Frank Vogel with the Lakers. I think there were betting odds on that at the time. Honestly.
Of course there were.
I don't think it ever happened, guys.
Never tell me the odds.
It didn't.
He got his own head coaching job now with Dallas, and they got their own issues. But hey, Nico Harrison saw the vision. He knew all along they were going to get Cooper Flagg. That's why he traded Luka.
I will say it did end up happening in some situation. Isn't Frank Vogel an assistant for Jason Kidd right now in Dallas?
Is that true?
I think that's the case. So
Full circle?
It actually did end up happening.
I like Frank.
Yeah, Frank's great.
Frank's
was amazing.
probably been overlooked and screwed more than any other coach in professional sports, considering his resume the last 10 years.
Won a championship with the Lakers and got blown out for reasons that were not his own, trading for Russell Westbrook.
He was great with Indiana. Why did it take so long for him to get a job after that?
The Phoenix was a dumpster fire to begin with.
Not
and
his fault.
He took the blame for all that. Yeah, he is actually the chief assistant for the Dallas Mavericks right now under Jason Kidd.
Well, see their boys.
Yeah, exactly.
They worked through it.
And also, it happened just moments ago. The California Golden Bears of the ACC, which is still weird to say, because when I think Atlantic Coast, I think Berkeley, California, defeated North Carolina 21-18. So Bill Belichick falls to 2-4 and 0-2 in conference. Things have not gone off to a great start, to say the least, for Coach Belichick.
How hot is his seat getting? Because there was that
Not very, if I'm to be honest.
report 2 weeks ago now where somebody said, "Oh, they're in disarray. There's toxicity without the organization, throughout the organization."
The Athletic did a whole write-up on it, and all these jilted people within the athletic department. There
He's
were Mac
looking
Brown
for a
people
buyout of $1 million. He'll lower it so he can go somewhere else and coach or work in the media, because who wouldn't want to hire Bill Belichick with his personality?
Now, I will say people said that about Nick Saban, and he's been great on game day.
Sometimes the dryness, and if you're just a coaching genius, they don't care how it comes across.
But the problem is, and Bill Belichick, to steal a Rob Parker line, he poo-pooed this earlier this week when they grilled him. A couple of North Carolina people were not happy and grilled him at his press conference about the expectations and, why should we trust you to lead us into the promised land and all that. And he gave some pretty good answers. He handled it pretty well. But what's the incentive for him to leave? He has a cushy job. He got signed a big long-term contract. Why would he want to leave?
I honestly thought that women weaken knees, like he lost his competitiveness, and this was half in, half out, cush job, soft landing. I'm basically retiring, and we'll be somewhat competitive, and that'll look decent on my resume. I didn't expect it to be this bad.
No.
And the Cal loss, they were competitive tonight, but they've had some really poor performances already.
Absolutely.
And it's Bill Belichick. You look, his legacy is not going to be affected by this.
No. This is MJ with the Wizards.
Yeah, I think that's the other reason he could do it and get away with it.
Yeah, well, it's also, and I don't think he's necessarily wrong. Look, I love Mac Brown. Mac Brown's one of the greatest coaches in the last, past generation of college football, a great ambassador for the game. And North Carolina was respectable under Mac Brown. They were never a national title contender, but they were always a team that was hovering between 8 and 10 wins on a given year. And Bill Belichick was brought in to kind of take them to that next level and have them be in the elite level of the ACC. And that stuff isn't necessarily done overnight. He said it's a process. He says things didn't go well for me in Cleveland when I was with the Browns. Yeah. Things didn't get off to the greatest start in New England with me either.
True.
So these things do take time. So he's not necessarily wrong.
I need my quarterback's spleen to go flying the other way like it did with Bledsoe, so I can get to the backup. Who's this Tom Brady coming off the bench?
Yeah, it's like the problem is it's just the noise. And the big thing about Bill Belichick was always do your job, no distractions. But then there was the reality show that now is not going to be a reality. I think it was a Hulu. It was going to be a Netflix, and then they dropped out, and I think Hulu was going to do a documentary on he and Jordan Hudson. But
Either way, I wasn't watching.
Exactly. So they dropped out of it. He's doing the book tour of Jordan Hudson. They're trademarking Sugar Daddy or whatever hell they're trademarking.
They got spy cameras watching them at all times from Pablo Torre, which is really creepy to me.
It's all of this stuff that that New England Bill Belichick never would have gone for in a trillion years.
It seems like he's trying to show another side of himself as he gets older, and he maybe wants to be remembered in a different way. As a lot of people tend to change, as not everyone. If there was anyone that maybe we thought would be set in their ways, it was Bill. But a young woman like this
changes everything, right?
I don't know.
Now he's doing TikTok dances. Is that what it is? Bill Belichick's trying to connect with the younger audience.
Has that happened?
Bill Belichick's got that aura now.
Well, whatever they're doing on the beach that turned into those Air Jordan T-shirts that they were selling game one before they got smashed.
So bad, and so much more embarrassing when you get your ass kicked at home. In a situation like that, when you have that giant campaign behind you.
So do you suspect that he's there for the rest of this season?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Bill Belichick's going to be there for as long as he wants to be.
Because of the buyout?
The buyout, yeah.
Okay.
I think he's going to be there for as long as he wants to be, unless it totally bottoms out. I will say if North Carolina doesn't win another game this season.
Okay, now we're talking.
Maybe.
All right.
But I still don't think it's going to end up being that bad.
I just want to push back a little bit.
Okay.
on, that won't happen. The buyout's too much. I heard the same thing from everybody.
About James Franklin?
Not even just James Franklin, Deshaun Foster.
Yeah.
People said UCLA is never going to pay that. They're never going to pay the next head coach anyway, so what does it matter?
Well, it comes down to the fan apathy aspect of it.
Yes.
Because first of all, the Rose Bowl was empty anyway, in general. And even more so when UCLA got their ass run off the field multiple times under Deshaun Foster's watch.
When there's a big enough revolt happening,
Right.
when there's that much toxicity in your city, that will create a change. That will spur a change. And it happened with James Franklin last weekend. I'm talking with Petros. I'm like, they said the same thing about Deshaun Foster. And he's like, well, you got to understand that's part of it now. The buyouts are so big. Well, the next day he was gone.
Well, look, if you have big enough boosters to bring in someone like a Bill Belichick, generally speaking, you have big enough boosters to oust him and bring in somebody else too. So there's that aspect of it.
I don't put anything past these schools that get in an uproar with the fan base where they put enough pressure on you because there's so much money now being made at the top. I think it's easier to have turnover throughout sports. Most owners, and this is different than college football, but most owners, we were talking about the Dodgers earlier with the Guggenheim Group, they have multi-billionaires now. So they will hire and fire away. That's why you see so much less impatience and more turnover.
Well, look, major college football is not that far removed from that. Boosters are empowered now more than ever. Not so much when it comes to players, but I think boosters are more involved with coaches at this point in time. That's why Texas A&M can pay Jimbo Fisher to go away with $60 million left on his deal on the buyout situation, or James Franklin can go because they're able to find this money. Now the problem with that is, the influence that the boosters have in getting rid of a guy, they also have influence on the people that you bring in, too. So the thing about Bill Belichick is, and there's politics surrounding this, because depending on who you listen to, the athletic director didn't even want to hire him. The board of regents or the board of directors at North Carolina went over his head. And there's an investigation about this, I think, from a legal standpoint as to whether or not they were even allowed to do this from a couple of board members at the University of North Carolina that basically forced them to make this hire against the wishes of the athletic director who wanted somebody else. So there's a lot more politics involved in this Belichick situation that kind of muddies up the waters a little bit more and doesn't make it as easy of a decision as you would think to say, well, let's just get rid of him after one season.
Well, Petros last weekend made the point with me that if USC had more money, they would have bought out Lincoln Riley last season.
Right.
My point is, I think USC has been slowly eroding over a 15-year period to the point where they lowered expectations enough to where they aren't frothing at the mouth, even when they have, what was last season, 6 wins, 7 wins, all those close losses.
All those blown leads in the fourth quarter.
There isn't as much. There's more, I guess, apathy that has set in. There's less passion for USC football than there's really ever been, maybe heading into a season. We talked about this. The expectations were never lower. The bar was never lower. They probably exceeded them now, so Lincoln Riley actually looks good, but it's all relative to expectations.
Yeah, to a certain degree. There's also an element of how patient are you and when does it run out? Because I look at, if I go to the James Franklin situation, I know we have to run, Bree, all the top 10 losses, only won one Big Ten championship, was knocking on the door forever and never broke through. People were saying the same thing about Ryan Day for all these years. And he finally broke through last season.
Last year, when they lost to Michigan, they all wanted him out.
Yeah, and the year before that. It was like he would beat everybody except Michigan, and he would fall flat on his face in the biggest moments until he didn't. Now, you have to be able to gauge when the right time is to cut bait in that particular situation. When to gauge when to be patient and when to cut bait early. When that decision is to be made, I'm not sure. Now, USC, I think, will have a big challenge coming up later this afternoon against Notre Dame. We'll talk to Noah Eagle about that. But they end up getting this victory. It helps pave the way to them possibly making the college football playoff. And now we're talking about Lincoln Riley, was a guy that would have been fired last season. Now all of a sudden could be a guy that turns USC around, and not without Caleb Williams. Back to a running game, back to being physical up front, which is something they were criticized for early in his tenure, could find themselves near the top of the Big Ten and in the playoff.
Well, to me, James Franklin was Marvin Lewis with the Bengals.
Yeah.
He set a certain standard. They would get to the playoff, but they couldn't win the big games. Marvin Lewis and Andy Dalton would fall apart all the time in playoff games. So to get you over the top, you got to move to that next guy. I couldn't stand hearing the stuff about Curt Cignetti. But to me, it's like, why does Cignetti need to leave?
Right. No.
Why not build your own Penn State in Indiana?
Absolutely.
In today's college football? Why resuscitate a blue blood or put them over the top when things are good there. I think that's more inspiring.
I agree.
Take a program that has never been known from being a dominant football team. You'll be way more of a legend if you win a national championship there than following in the footsteps of Joe Paterno with Penn State.
Yeah, the interesting thing is now with that contract extension that he got on Thursday, now the bar was raised at Indiana. What are the expectation levels there? You know, if you did this 10 years ago, winning 7-8 games a year was good enough. Now that might not be the case, and he's raised the bar of expectation at Indiana. So
all these guys can be victims of their own success, basically.
Absolutely.
And that's what it came down to with James Franklin eventually. They could get only so far. They were good, not quite good enough, and expectations kill you sometimes. What were they, number 1, number 2 in the AP poll to start this season?
Absolutely.
Next to Texas?
James Franklin said this was the best team he'd ever had talent-wise at Penn State. This is Fox Football Saturday with Kevin Figures and Adam Alston. Coming up next, what do we got, Adam?
This is Halloween. My horribly long list of Halloween movies. It's a tradition unlike any other here on FNA. We'll get to it next. You're listening to Fox Sports Radio.
Check this out. Maller Militia. You already know this, but we need to remind you. Ben has a YouTube channel for the show.
Oh, my God.
Just go to youtube.com/@BenMallerShow.
Clickety click.
Hit the subscribe button. Push that thumbs up icon and comment away. Let Ben know how smart he really is.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Turn things all the way up and find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy.
New car prices going up? You're not imagining it. That shiny new ride just got even more expensive, making it tougher than ever to justify trading in. But here's the good news. Maaco can make your current car look and feel new again for a fraction of the cost. From fresh paint to light bodywork, we help you get more out of what you already own and love. Book your free estimate online or visit your nearest Maaco today. Free estimates, friendly service, fast turnaround. Better get Maaco.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/smallbusiness to sign up for free.
Hey guys, have you heard of Goldbelly? It's this amazing site where they ship the most iconic, famous foods from restaurants across the country. Anywhere, nationwide. I've never found a more perfect gift than food. Goldbelly ships Chicago deep dish pizza, New York bagels, Maine lobster rolls, and even Ina Garden's famous cakes. So, if you're looking for a gift for the food lover in your life, head to goldbelly.com and get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's goldbelly.com, promo code GIFT.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a Smith solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Bidding on a lighting project? Graybar makes it easy from design to delivery to job site logistics. Smart, scalable, and job site ready. Yep, Graybar does that.
What's Spectrum Business Internet? It's one less business expense, with 4 months free when you bundle award-winning internet with your phone, TV, and mobile. The more you bundle, the more you save. It's only more in your pocket, so you can put more into your business. It's only everything. Visit spectrum.com/business to learn how you can get 4 months free when you bundle. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Back on campus and already losing track of your stuff? Or maybe you're a parent trying to keep the household organized now that the kids have headed off? Ditch the sticky notes and get organized with a Brother P-Touch label maker with B-Tag label tape. For students, it's perfect for organizing your dorm essentials or making sure your roommate knows which snack stash is yours. Parents can use it to label everything from kitchen items to those pesky charging cables. Brother P-Touch B-Tag labels. Get yours today at brother-usa.com.
It's the button that looks like a microphone which allows you to talk to us. Press it, record your message, and fire it off.
Rose Bowl game.
It's simple and intuitive.
Broadcast on radio.
On second thought, perhaps some people are confusing it with a smart speaker prompt.
Texas and Arizona.
Pretty sure that's what's happening.
Texas and Arizona football game.
Fox Sports Radio is at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
Welcome to your doom.
F&A, Cotton, F&A.
Kevin Figures, Adam Olsen back with you guys on Fox Football Saturday. All right, Adam, not a lot of time, so let's get to it.
Mark, we got some scary music here because I got 8 different categories and classifications for what I call Adam's horribly long Halloween movie marathon.
It's long, people, trust me.
We'll get to like 2 categories here.
Exactly.
The first category is old, but not Abbott and Costello Meet Frankenstein, old and campy and crappy.
What? How dare you?
I mean, these movies might still scare you, is my point. Like the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's raw. It's grainy.
Sound effect.
Yeah, well, I thought it would go well. I mean, I know there have been a lot of these movies since, but the original, pretty good. Roman Polanski's Rosemary's Baby, before he fled the country, also good.
Rightfully so.
The original Halloween, and one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time that I just saw at the Hollywood Bowl, that would be Jaws.
Smile, you son of a bitch.
We were just talking about shark attacks.
We were talking about sharks just a minute ago with Bree, yeah.
Speak of the devil, and they are the devil. The original Omen, not the remake with Julia Stiles. No, sorry.
You won't get attacked by that devil if you don't go to hell. Just don't enter into their lair. You'll be fine.
Maybe the scariest on this list for this category, The Exorcist.
Oh, man.
What she does with the crucifix, not cool.
Probably shouldn't have seen that when I was like 7.
Okay, that explains a lot, Kevin.
Yeah, that. I think I saw a Creep Show, which actually was, speaking of campy, I don't know if that's on your list anywhere or not, but I saw that when I was young.
It might be in here.
Okay.
Where does Faces of Death fit in?
Ooh.
Hope you didn't see that too young. Okay, I'm sorry. If those weren't enough to leave your head spinning, since we were just talking about The Exorcist. Up next, we have the category 80s. The 80s kind of ruled the horror genre with classics like The Shining,
yep.
Red Room, Nightmare on Elm Street 1 and 3, Dream Warriors.
Also saw part 1 of that series when I was young.
That's rough.
Uh-huh.
The ending is not okay.
No, it isn't.
Poltergeist with Coach Craig T. Nelson, where nothing is resolved. They just jump into the station wagon and haul ass out of there. Two of my favorites that certainly qualify as horror movies would be Clive Barker's Hellraiser 1 and 2.
Never saw the Hellraiser movies.
Watch the first two. Do it. Not with your son.
Yeah.
The Thing with Kurt Russell. That's a good one. Okay. One of the best and most twisted sequels with little to no resemblance to the original would be Return to Wizard of Oz. It's got the hot mangled teeth girl from Waterboy in it. She's like Dorothy in it.
Oh.
And I guess it's closer to the books. It's actually more accurate to the books than the Wizard of Oz is, even though Wizard of Oz, that gets all the fame with Judy Garland.
Of course, yeah.
Jeff Goldblum is in David Cronenberg's The Fly. That's a good one. Lastly, in this category, we have Friday the 13th with Kevin Bacon and Jason. A few years ago, for some reason, I watched all of the Friday the 13th movies.
There's only 12 of them, right?
It felt like more.
Yeah.
The fourth one's pretty good with Corey Feldman and Crispin Glover. And I also enjoyed Jason X. And
is that the one with Jason in outer space or something?
It is.
Okay, I never saw that one.
And also, it looks like Jason is wearing not Judge Dredd, Lord Zedd's.
Oh, Lord Zedd from the Power Rangers mask?
It's morphin' time! He's got a new costume, and it looks just like Lord Zedd. Like, I'm expecting Rita Repulsa and Goldar to jump out of nowhere. But, yeah, those are the first two categories. We will have more next week because it's a horribly long list of Halloween movies.
Oh, looking forward to it. Halloween, some of our favorite holidays coming up. Coming up next, the F&A Six-Pack on FSR.
We are Sports! Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Build monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Last MLB postseason, Strauss made history as the first brand ever with its logo on the batting helmets. Family owned since 1948, Strauss is trusted worldwide for workwear that truly performs. Their cargo work pants, tough, comfortable, and built from materials up to 5 times stronger than traditional cotton. The Smart Pocket design gives me utility I actually use every day, no matter the job. This isn't just workwear, it's gear engineered to perform. From grit to glory. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/smallbusiness to sign up for free.
Hey guys, have you heard of Goldbelly? It's this amazing site where they ship the most iconic, famous foods from restaurants across the country. Anywhere, nationwide. I've never found a more perfect gift than food. Goldbelly ships Chicago deep dish pizza, New York bagels, Maine lobster rolls, and even Ina Garden's famous cakes. So, if you're looking for a gift for the food lover in your life, head to goldbelly.com and get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's goldbelly.com, promo code GIFT.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Graybar helps you install faster and smarter with kitting, staging, wire carts, Graybar smart reels, and delivery notifications. We take the hassle out of your job site so you can focus on what you do best, working to make your job easier every step of the way. Yep, Graybar does that.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
KGMZ FM at HD1 San Francisco. An Odyssey station.
We are Fox Sports. And here's what you need to know.
Dodgers pitcher Shohei Ohtani hit 3 home runs as L.A. eliminated top seed Milwaukee in a 4-game sweep for the National League Championship. 5-1 the final on Friday. The Dodger franchise with its first 4-game sweep since the 1963 World Series. They advanced to the Fall Classic for the 5th time in the last 9 years. Ohtani was the winning pitcher with 10 strikeouts in 6+ scoreless innings, just 2 hits allowed, and he hit 3 out of the park as a batter, including one that went over the roof in right field. Game 5 of the ALCS at Seattle went to the Mariners with a 5-run bottom of the 8th, beating Toronto 6-2. Grand slam for Eugenio Suarez. Toronto will host Game 6 Sunday night on FS1. Upset in college football, Louisville won at number 2 Miami 24-21 as Carson Beck threw 4 interceptions, and Minnesota beat Nebraska 24-6. I'm Steve DeSager.
This is Fox Football Saturday, and we're breaking down your football day. Looks, touchdown. You're listening to Fox Football Saturday. From the plays to post-game, your football teams are repped here. Fox Football Saturday is now.
On 3, 1, 2, 3.
Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Here's FNA, Kevin Figures and Adam Osling.
That's right, Fox Football Saturday. Kevin Figures, Adam Osling with you guys. Hit us up on X at KFig1 and at Follow Adam A. Coming up in about 20 minutes or so, Noah Eagle, voice of the Big Ten on NBC and Peacock, voice of the NBA on NBC and Peacock. He's going to be on the call with Todd Blackledge for the USC Notre Dame game coming up here later this afternoon. He's going to join us to talk about that and the coaching carousel in college football as well.
Also, yeah, we got some more college football talk for you. In our college football forecast, we even have some cool production on that. And if you missed my Halloween movie spectacular rollout, don't worry. We only got through 2 categories. Next week, maybe we'll get through 4. There's 8 of them.
There's like 15 of them, right? So
it's just 8?
Yeah.
It's more than we have.
This will take you all the way to the first of the year. It'll take you beyond Halloween. We're taking you straight to Valentine's Day on this.
I want you watching these movies on Christmas.
That's right.
Nothing like a Pinhead Hellraiser movie to bring in the new year.
Oh, you have a Christmas list too, I believe, if I remember correctly.
We do have a Christmas list. Obscure Christmas movies,
Also,
not your usuals.
A Thanksgiving list too.
And a Thanksgiving list. You guys are in for a treat.
You really are.
We got traditions here that you're going to learn about on Fox Sports Radio. We've been doing on FNA forever.
Just wait till he breaks out that Arbor Day list. That's what I'm looking out for.
I ain't got that. The Kwanzaa list. I got this list is a little bit truncated compared to my Halloween list. We only have 6 categories here, but we cherish them all. Mark, start us off.
Time for the NFL Six-Pack with FNA.
Our first category here for the NFL Six-Pack as we hit Week 7 already. It's insane.
Hot seat heat check.
Yes, the coach or player under the most pressure headed into this weekend. Adam, who do you have?
My hot seat heat check goes to a team with more turnover than a pillow on a humid summer night in Nashville, because no one has had more of it than the Tennessee Titans over the last 2.5 years. Let me go through this list here. December 2022, GM John Robinson gets fired.
Ship his ass up.
January 2023, Rand Carthen gets hired as their new GM. Then, January 2024, Mike Vrabel gets fired.
Ship his ass up.
January 2024, assistant GM Chad Brinker promoted to president of football operations. And then you have Brian Callahan getting hired as head coach in January of 2024. Of course, then the GM gets fired in Rand Carthen the next year in January of 2025. And now, Mike Borgonzi is hired as the GM.
Right.
And Brian Callahan just got fired this past week. Right? It
sounds like a very stable organization they have over there in Tennessee.
It's rough.
You're out.
My hot seat isn't just on interim head coach Mike McCoy. It's on whoever is named the next head coach, because the clock is ticking. Also, GM Mike Borgonzi, he's next, probably. Since we're talking horror movies, you're next. They get to hiring and firing faster than Trump and The Apprentice. That unnamed next head coach has a seat hotter than the Nashville hot chicken they'll be serving at the new Nissan Stadium they're building, if enough of the construction workers are around to finish the project due to all the firings they do over there. I know the NFL stands for not for long, but the Titans must think it stands for next fire looming. It must feel like a horror movie there working there, because whenever the daughter of Bud Adams, now owner Amy Adams, not the actress, walks past your office, she walks past your office, it's like the Grim Reaper, you know, when he walks by some flowers and they wilt.
Right.
She walks by your office, and it's like walking papers just show up, just appear at your desk. Like you're about to bite into a sandwich, and instead it turns into termination of employment paperwork. That magically appears in your hands instead.
You're out.
This is Ari Gold from Entourage level of turnover happening in Tennessee. Titans, they'd fire their fans too, but they probably wouldn't be able to get any new ones with the dumpster fire of an organization they have going on right now. They're probably going to tell Scott Shapiro to fire me just for saying this about them. It's all they know. But like on the football field, you have no power here, Titans, at Fox Sports Radio. They let us speak freely. And, so my next hot seat is for the hypothetical hire that they have after Mike McCoy doesn't end up getting the job as the interim coach with the Titans.
Oh, I will say, you bring in Cam Ward, you know the cupboard is mostly bare there for the weapons that you do place around him. So
bare ass.
I don't know if Brian Callahan's a good coach or not, but I do think the deck was kind of stacked against him. You got to if you're going to allow a guy to draft a quarterback first overall and allow that quarterback to start from day one, you have to realize there's going to be some growing pains there too.
If I'm Brian Callahan, I'm telling whoever my next possible employer that, hey, I work for the Titans.
Now give me a break here. Exactly.
It ain't me, it's them.
Right.
It ain't you, it's me.
Yeah. Even Mike Vrabel, I think, called Brian Callahan after us. He was like, hey, they fired me. They got you too, man. Hey, I feel you. I understand. Trust me, it makes sense.
Who do you got in your hot seat heat check?
I'm going Aaron Glenn versus your Carolina Panthers this weekend with the Jets.
Oh?
So, yes, this season, I wouldn't call it a season from hell from the Jets. I think that's a little bit of an overstatement, but it's not that far off.
We just mentioned Hellraiser.
We did, but you realize they rank in the lower third of every meaningful statistical category on both sides of the ball.
They're not dead last in everyone?
They're not dead last, so at least they have that going for them.
It's probably the Titans there.
Which is glaring considering how much raw talent they have. You can argue that Sauce Gardner, one of the top 3 corners in the entire league, Garrett Wilson, top 15 receiver, Breece Hall had a really promising rookie season after a great career at Iowa State. It's just hard to fathom that they can be this bad. The issue is their record is 0-6, and as bad as they looked in some of these games, like the Bills and the Cowboys, they've been mostly competitive in a lot of these. They've just not been able to finish. They've shot themselves in the foot so many times throughout the season.
I was impressed their first 2 losses.
I mean, yeah. Well, if you go back to London last week against Denver, just poor coaching, running out the clock at the end of the half without lining up for a field goal, deciding to go for it on 4th and 8. I'd rather you try to kick a 64-yard field goal. You saw what your offense was unable to do that entire game.
Yeah.
Kick the field goal and take a shot in the dark at it than doing something like that.
They got helium in those kicker balls, those specialty kicker balls now.
Yeah, those new balls that they have now. Yeah. They're one of the most undisciplined teams in the league when it comes to penalties as well. So I'm rarely ever a fan of firing a coach in his first year unless he loses the locker room or something like that, which I don't see that necessarily happening right now. I still feel like the players do like him and that they're playing hard for him.
We'll see how they feel after they lose to the Panthers.
Well, we'll see. One thing I will say, the Panthers, all of their victories have been at home.
This is fair.
All their losses have been on the road, and this game's going to be in New Jersey.
That's accurate.
Dan Campbell, now remember, who was 0-13 to start his career with the Detroit Lions, and we see what they've turned into. So we talked last segment, or last hour, about James Franklin, or, pulling the plug on coaches maybe a little bit too early. This is different. James Franklin had been there for a long period of time at that point in time.
Yeah, there's chances.
But just knowing when a guy may be in the position to be able to turn things around. So I don't know if the Jets have must-wins on their schedule at this point in time, but if you look at their next few games, home against Carolina on Sunday, at the Bengals, home against Cleveland, you got to win at least one of those games. And I'm circling this game against Carolina, even though Carolina's been playing well.
Oh, this is a direct shot my way.
It's a road game.
Wait a second.
Road game, Carolina. Outside of one game against Arizona where they needed a furious comeback, they've been blown out in every game they've played on the road this season.
That was old stuff.
Old stuff, yeah. I'm taking the Jets. I think they're on the hot seat. This is one of those games, one of these next 3 or 4 games that they absolutely have to win. And I do think they actually get it done this weekend against Adams Panthers.
Well, they're like a +1, right? We'll get to 2 on, 2 off a little bit later with our NFL gambling picks, but I think it's almost a pick 'em. The Jets are getting a point.
Correct. You're right.
At home against the Panthers, who have yet to win on the road and still have Bryce Young, and they still have a ton of issues. And I know they beat the Cowboys, and I did pick them to do that.
Hey, did you pick Rico Dowdle to run for 500 yards against the Cowboy defense?
I wasn't a believer in him at first because he had 200 yards his first game rushing the football. I didn't want to get too excited. But now, Kevin, I can't help myself.
Don't get excited.
I understand.
We got a running back again. We got our Jonathan Stewart.
Okay, yeah.
D'Angelo Williams.
Stephen Davis.
Biaka Batuka. Am I going to have to get another cat and name it Rico? Because I got one cat named Tuca. Why not? Is he going to be that good?
He may be. We'll see. Yeah. One thing that I'm excited about is our next guest. The great Noah Eagle from NBC and Peacock going to come on and join us next, talk some college football. He's going to be on the call for USC and Notre Dame for NBC and Peacock coming up in just a few hours. It's Kevin Figures and Adam Alston on Fox Football Saturday.
The World Series is almost set.
Play ball.
The Los Angeles Dodgers are in.
That's it. They've done it. It's the World Series for LA.
Keep it locked for reactions to the NLCS. And start breaking down the Fall Classic with us on Fox Sports Radio.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Turn things all the way up and find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
High quality meat, unbeatable freshness, and a family style commitment to care. That's the Heartland difference. Heartland Steak Co. is your go-to source for premium Midwest meats, delivered straight to your door. Whether you're hosting a backyard barbecue, planning weeknight dinners, or giving someone the gift of Midwest flavor, Heartland Steak Co. is perfect for any occasion. Hand cut and hand picked from the Heartland, our premium selection includes USDA prime and choice beef, all natural pork, chicken, and more. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expertly assembled specials. Grill master packages, freezer-filled bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen for peak freshness. Go to heartlandsteakco.com, get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more. Use code FOOTBALL25. Heartland Steak Co., your one-stop shop for straight-to-your-door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, use code FOOTBALL25 to get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/smallbusiness to sign up for free.
Hey guys, finding the perfect gift for the food lover in your life is easy, thanks to Goldbelly. Goldbelly ships America's most iconic foods, straight from world-famous restaurants right to your door. So if you want to treat someone to Joe's Stone Crab from Miami, Franklin Barbecue from Texas, or desserts from famous foodies like Ina Garten or Martha Stewart, Goldbelly has you covered. Just go to goldbelly.com and for a limited time, get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's promo code GIFT.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and spend more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
You can hear the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio. The Herd. It's Colin Cowherd.
Here we go. Weird sometimes works in sports and in life.
The Herd. The Herd.
Yeah.
It's poetry.
Outline your life in pencil, not pen. Yeah. Things change.
It's sports.
College football fans are freaking out. Oh my God.
Need I say more?
Total class, understated, just does his job. Yeah.
It's The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
The public is always right.
Listen every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. Right here on Fox Sports Radio. One more Dan Patrick.
That sounds like he might be touchable.
One more Colin Cowherd.
Be honest about it.
How about some more Doug Gottlieb?
I want to be your guy who's here every single stinking day.
More Fox Sports Radio?
Any way you want this, I can make it happen.
Then it's yours. All of it. Download the iHeartRadio app and indulge while you do things.
Do it.
That's a good thing.
This is Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Not working hard.
We're going to have a little Q&A.
Picture that with a Kodak. Go to Times Square.
With the iHeartRadio app, you can stream us wherever you happen to be. Catch us and all of our Fox Sports Radio shows live 24/7 in the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Just search Fox Sports Radio in the app to stream us live all day, every day. And be sure to select Fox Sports Radio as one of your presets in the iHeart app, so it will always pop up at the top of your screen.
You know, I see Mark and Breebury here with the Pitbull song.
Yes.
Our guest coming up, big fan of Mr. 305.
Oh, is he really? I wasn't aware of that.
Every time at the 305 mark of a quarter during a Clippers game, as Noah Eagle was your radio voice of the Clippers for 4 seasons, he would say, "Shout out Pitbull."
I did not know that.
Good catch by Bree.
Yeah.
That was a deep cut.
Great pull there. Great pull there.
Not the actual song.
Well,
it's kind of a guilty pleasure banger, but still.
Wait, for you or for Noah? Or for both of you?
For Noah,
you guys
legitimately
both
likes
rocking
it.
out to that?
Maybe there's some irony to Pitbull and
DJ
just
Dent's playing that at the Intuit Dome these days, or what's going on?
I don't think that's allowed there.
Okay.
It didn't make its way from crypto.
We'll get back into the NFL six-pack coming up in about 20 minutes or so, but right now, as Adam mentioned, let's bring in the man dubbed the Baby Goat and talk about the USC Notre Dame game, as among other things coming up later this afternoon. Adam?
Phone's ringing, dude.
Thank you, Donnie.
Well, they said a 12-team playoff would diminish the regular season, but it sure feels like we got an early elimination game in Week 8 as the loser has a slim to none chance of making it. And as Charles Barkley would say, Slim just got shot last week. And without a future game scheduled between USC and Notre Dame currently, the fallout that could come after this one, oh boy. Speaking of fallout, boy, you know it's on Big Ten Saturday night on NBC, and that means it's time to reconnect with YG. It's the young GOAT Noah Eagle joining F&A on FSR, because we actually got friends in high places, and you'll see him up in South Bend with Todd Blackledge later today. Noah, sorry I missed you last week, but Fox Sports Radio has us doing some big work here. We're happy to do it. We're happy to have you on right now. Thanks for doing it.
Yeah, well, I feel like you're like Dylan spitting hot fire. That was just straight bars on an intro. Top tier stuff right there, Double A.
You deserve it, my guy. So Lincoln Riley already kind of set the table, saying he's less of a fan of this permanent fixture in the schedule, with Notre Dame being on the schedule for USC every year. Marcus Freeman says it's too important. You got to have it. Are you a traditionalist? Do we need this matchup every season?
Yeah, I believe we do. I think that it's good for the sport, and just getting ready for this game and the 20th anniversary of the Bush Push, going back and rewatching an extended cut of that game where Notre Dame comes running out to a full stadium as number 9 in the country, and green tops with gold pants and gold helmets, and Joe Montana on the sideline and Tim Brown on the sideline, and then USC, the defending champion, #1 in the country, comes running out, and you've got Marcus Allen on the sideline, Ronnie Lott on the sideline, and wearing their traditional uniforms. It just hits. There's something different about the air that comes around it. And talking to these teams and talking to players that have been a part of it, you really feel that. And so I'm looking forward to at least experiencing it up close and personal. But I do. I was talking with my partner, Todd Blackledge, last night, and he said there are 6 games that he believes should be played every year. This one, Army-Navy, the Iron Bowl, as well as Texas-Oklahoma, Florida-Georgia down in Jacksonville, and Michigan-Ohio State. Those 6, it just feels like college football. And when you think of those matchups, you think year after year, some of the iconic moments. This fits that.
Now, Noah, USC's big gripe, and I believe their AD Jen Cohen has talked about this, is not the fact that they play the game, it's when they play the game. Traditionally, in October in South Bend, the last game of the regular season in Los Angeles the following year. And USC says because of their tough Big Ten schedule, because they have to travel basically coast to coast, they would prefer to play this game earlier in the fall, early in the season, and Notre Dame has been resistant to that. Do you understand USC's stance on that and their unwillingness to want to budge off of their stance? We want to play the game, but we basically want to play it earlier in the season as opposed to later.
Yeah, guys, I think I understand both sides of it. I think that's key in all of this. You have to understand it from both a business and the overall game point of view. From the business point of view for USC, there's a lot more business to be had outside of it because realistically, in the new 12-team playoff, as you just talked about, first of all, it does create opportunity. And so now, instead of diminishing these games against a 2-loss Notre Dame team and a 1-loss USC team that would just be hoping and praying for things to come their way in a 4-team playoff, well, with the 12-team playoff, a 2-loss Notre Dame team that runs the table is almost all but certainly in, and anywhere from 2 to 3-loss USC team is still going to have a puncher's chance. 2 losses, you feel like they're guaranteed to be in, and so this is a huge game with massive ramifications as a result. But with that being said, from a USC perspective, when you have 9 conference games in one of the top 2 conferences in college football and college sports, and depending on the year, some years, the toughest conference in college football, that's already a challenge. The second part of that is when they were playing in the Pac-12, the majority of the schools they're playing are still relatively West Coast based, and now the majority of the schools they're playing and the majority of their road games are going to be much further travel, so it's adding another layer there. And then you just get the fact that it's a really good team outside of playing in really good conference play. And so one of those non-conferences that for a lot of these teams in the Big Ten is essentially 3 wins against 3 teams that you're just clearly better than is taken away. And so maybe you only have 2 of those games, and it's one game that you really have to get up for. And then there's the part of it that you just said, which is the scheduling part. And you're putting it smack in the middle of their Big Ten slate, which can be good or bad. You can say that last week, right in the middle of their Big Ten slate against Michigan, they had their best game of the season, and they're hitting their stride right now, and they're in more rhythm now than they would be early in the season when they might be more likely to suffer a loss to a Notre Dame team. So I see both sides of it there, and I see both sides of it obviously for Notre Dame. You know, the idea of the fact of it is Notre Dame's an independent team, and the more quality opponents they can get on their consistent schedule, the better. And USC, no matter what is going on, is always going to be at minimum a fairly quality, and with Lincoln Riley, a highly quality at times opponent. And so I think seeing both sides of the coin is important in this. But at the end of the day, I go back to the game itself and what it means for college football, what it means for tradition, what it means for both these programs, and just keeping them at the top of the sport.
Noah Eagle is our guest here on FNA on FSR. So, Noah, you were on the call for USC Michigan, USC winning 31-13 last week at the Coliseum. What's impressed you most about them hitting their stride, as you put it here? It seems like Lincoln Riley finally has some balance on the offensive side like he had with Oklahoma.
Yeah, I don't know if that's probably an understatement. They're basically 50-50 in terms of run and pass. And give them a ton of credit. They've been playing a lot of this season with a banged-up offensive line, down 3 starters. But I would say just the next man up. Last week was probably the best example of that. So your starting center, Killian O'Connor, is out. You've got John Ray Reed, who comes in and plays very well. Elijah Page has missed a couple of games. He's still out, and so you've shifted around guys up front. They had one of their offensive linemen that was basically just, I guess he got rejected for having a final year of eligibility, so they expected to have a starter that's been out for the whole year and will be. So give them credit up front, but then you lose your top two running backs. And Wayman Jordan had been off the charts good all season. Eli Sanders was the perfect complement to him as a pass catcher, mostly out of the backfield. And to lose both those guys early in the game the way they did, and to have to thrust in King Miller, a walk-on redshirt freshman, and have him run wild against not just anybody, but a Michigan defense that prides themselves as being one of the most physical teams and physical defensive units in the entire Big Ten, which is one of the most physical leagues in all of college football. I think it was a statement type of game for USC, and you could see it by the way Lincoln Riley was reacting on the sideline. He's not always a guy that wears his emotions on his sleeves, and you could see the big smile. You could see he was getting fired up even after just field goals. Anything that they could do that he felt like was putting them ahead of the curve. And I think the thing that he said that really stuck out to me after the game and this week as we got ready for this game, they came out and they went right down the field, and Jaden Mayava, who I still haven't mentioned and deserves all the credit in the world for the way he's played and improved and continues to just look more and more comfortable. But Mayava leaves them down the field. They score a touchdown to go up 7-0. They get the ball back, and they're driving to go up 14-0. And Lake McCree, the tight end, fumbles on what was a 30-yard gash on basically a screenplay. And momentum kind of went toward Michigan. They tie the game. You say, okay, the Wolverines are starting to kind of exert their will a little bit. And then right before the end of the first half, USC goes down the field and just a spectacular touchdown catch from Mekhi Lemon, who right now is playing like arguably the best wide receiver in college football, which is saying something given the talent at that position. And what Lincoln Riley said is he loved the fact that the momentum looked like it was getting away. And probably over the last two seasons in particular, those USC teams, when momentum started to slip away, that's when things would really go downhill and snowball. And this year's team composed themselves, especially after a tough loss before the bye week to Illinois, composed themselves after giving up the football, after not taking advantage of the early momentum, and they really did put that team away in the second half. A lot of credit, because that is not an easy thing to do given some of the wounds.
Yeah, USC certainly blew their share of leads last year in their first year in Big Ten play. And talking about Notre Dame, because yes, they've rattled off 4 wins in a row after starting 0-2, and people who have been detractors of them would say, how are they a 9.5-point favorite against a USC team that's playing in the Big Ten that just beat Michigan? They had a tough loss on the road against Illinois. And you look at the teams, the best teams that Notre Dame has played, they lost, albeit both close games. But I'm looking at Purdue, Arkansas, Boise State, NC State, their 4 victories. Nothing really impressive there, despite the fact that they have good talent. CJ Carr's played well, obviously. They have their two-headed monster at running back. What do you say to a lot of people that raise eyebrows that Notre Dame will be a 9.5-point favorite against USC in a game like this, considering the competition that they've played recently?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm a little surprised that it's that wide, just given how USC played last week. It's less to do with Notre Dame. I think Notre Dame's really good. I think those first 2 games this season, they're the number 2 and number 4 teams in the country. They lost by a combined 4 points and easily could have won either of those games. And so I think you look at kind of the totality of the season with a first-year starting quarterback who's a redshirt freshman who's just gotten better and better and better and better and better as the weeks have gone on. He looks not just like the guy here, but arguably the guy in the country. Like, he's been that good at quarterback. And then you've got maybe the best running back tandem in college football in Jeremiah Love, who is a legitimate Heisman-level candidate. And Jadarian Price is probably one of the most underrated running backs in all of football because he's playing behind a Heisman candidate. Now their receivers starting to come on, and their tight end, Eli Raridan, is another guy that probably doesn't get talked about enough around the country. But the biggest concern really wasn't the offense from those first 2 weeks. I mean, they put up 24 points against a Miami team that defensively is menacing and has completely shut off the water from everybody else. And that was with essentially pulling back in the first half to allow C.J. Carr to get comfortable. And then they realized at halftime, we didn't need to pull back, and they let him rip. And he led multiple scoring drives in the fourth quarter to tie the game late. And then you look at what he did against Texas A&M, who is an outstanding defense, under Mike Elko, a defensive mind. They put up 40 points in that game, and Tyler Buchner drops the snap on an extra point. Should have been 41, and realistically probably should have gone to overtime. So the defense was the key in both of those games. They just needed one stop against Miami to get the football back. They needed one stop against A&M to win that game in the fourth quarter and couldn't get it done. But they have taken massive strides over the last 3 weeks in particular, because even that Purdue game gave up 30 points to a Purdue team that's been much better this year than they have the last 2 years. But Arkansas, they go on the road and just pummeled them and defensively suffocated them. Boise State, a team that was in the playoff last year, they hold to 7 points. And last week, NC State hold to 7 points. And the takeaways have started to really come in bunches. They've gotten a little healthier, especially at some of their top positions. Leonard Moore, who was a freshman All-American last year at cornerback, will probably be a first-round pick after next season when he's eligible. He got hurt in that A&M game. That really hurt them down the stretch in the fourth quarter and really half of the third quarter. They also lost to Don Schuler in that game to a targeting call in the second half. But with Leonard Moore getting back healthy, now he's back and playing at a high level. Boubacar Traore was a freshman last year who tore his ACL, but before that really flashed as one of the best freshmen in the country. Well, those first 2 or 3 games, it was a lot of him getting back into football shape. Since he's been unstoppable. He has 5.5 sacks, 6.5 tackles for loss. He's one of the best edge rushers in college football. And then they've got a sophomore, so at all 3 levels, true sophomores, in Boubacar Traore up front at the edge, Leonard Moore at cornerback, and then the guy that I really want people to pay attention to is Kingston Viliamo-Asa, who's actually from the Inland Empire. He went to St. John Bosco, elite talent at linebacker. And so with those guys playing at a level that they really didn't in the first 2 weeks, this defense has taken a massive jump, and they've gotten a lot more comfortable under a new defensive coordinator. I think all of those factors are probably why Notre Dame has that 9.5-point favorite coming into the game. But this is a game, and especially with potentially some inclement weather that's supposed to be coming in here to Notre Dame, it's a game that, with a rivalry, with an offense that's humming like USC's, I just think anything can happen.
Noah Eagle joining us here on FNA on FSR Fox Football Saturday. Noah, if I would have told you when you were in Happy Valley 3 weeks ago watching an epic finish between Penn State and Oregon that James Franklin would no longer be on the sidelines less than a month later, you would have told me that I was insane. Yet here we are. Yeah. Back-to-back losses to UCLA and Northwestern as 20-point favorites, and now one of the biggest buyouts, the second biggest buyout in the history of the sport behind Jimbo Fisher at Texas A&M. Just your take on James Franklin's unceremonious exit from Penn State, the team that had all the expectations in the world, and now all of a sudden are looking for a new head coach.
Yeah, look, it's obviously a different situation than what Jimbo Fisher's was. Jimbo was a consistent underperformer, and I don't know if you can necessarily say that Penn State was an underperformer over the last several years in particular. They were a double-digit win team over the last couple of seasons, and they went to the college football playoff semifinal last year. So vastly different than the circumstance of what Jimbo Fisher's looked like. But I will say that A&M recognized, despite the money they were going to have to pay, that they were never going to reach the place that they thought they were capable of reaching with Jimbo Fisher as their head coach. And so they made a change, and Mike Elko has come in there and completely changed the culture, has completely changed the mindset and mentality of the players at Texas A&M to the point that they believe that they should be winning national championships. And we've seen what they've done this year. They're number 4 in the country, undefeated, continue to beat people pretty convincingly and do it on both sides of the football. And so I'm not saying that Penn State had to do anything, but I am curious to see where they go from here, because it's a program that historically is rich with tradition and believes that they should be back to what they were in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s of perennial national championship contender. And they're getting closer and closer and closer. But eventually those tough losses to top teams, and as James personally said after the Oregon game, it's not just a narrative anymore. It was just a fact and a statistic. Every time they went up against one of these elite teams, they came up short. And so I think eventually you have to look yourself in the mirror if you're a program, and that's clearly what they did, and say, are we at our full potential every year? What has always impressed me about Marcus Freeman, for example, Marcus Freeman has gotten better each year as the head coach at Notre Dame. And last year, and he's talked about this publicly, he felt they got about as close as possible to maximizing the potential of that team. And they got all the way to the national championship, and they almost made a crazy comeback bid against Ohio State there. I think Curt Cignetti is a great example of someone who consistently is getting the very most out of his guys. And we've seen it now the last 2 years. He's only lost twice. They were two teams that played for the national championship last year. And so if you're Penn State, I think you're looking around and saying, Are we getting to that level because they get 5-star recruits, they get All-Americans in high school, they get Players of the Year in every state? But what isn't translating? And especially now when they had a 5-star quarterback as opposed to good recruits, but none to the level of Drew Aller, I think eventually it just gotten to a boiling point of they needed to at least try something else and see if that could change it.
You know, I just Googled that guy, Curt Cignetti, and it looks like he wins. This is a hell of a coach here, Noah. Noah, what can you tell me about him just as a person? He seems like a force of nature. Like what he did, that's the best victory of the season.
He's a rich man, I'll tell you that. He's a rich man
plus the new contract, he earned it.
Yeah, I love Curt Cignetti, guys. We got to meet him for the first time last year before, it was week 3 before they played UCLA at the Rose Bowl. And at that point, you know, they had obliterated 2 really low-level opponents, but it was just, you know, like, what do you know? It's Kent State. I mean, they lose to everybody, right? So are they really for real? And are you really going to compete with all these James Madison transfers? And I remember we met with him, and I'm like, wow, this guy's confident. This guy's very sure of himself. And then we get to the Rose Bowl, and they obliterate. And I mean, it wasn't even remotely close. The score was probably even closer than the game was. They just pummeled UCLA in that game. And I remember leaving that game, and Todd Blackledge and I are walking out, and we're both kind of like, you know what? That team's actually good. That's not just a fluke thing. They are well coached, balanced, all of the above. Obviously, they end up having the season that they do, and it doesn't end the way that they hoped it would. But they get to the college football playoff, which was already just a top-tier step for that program, something they never even dreamed of. And then to come back this year, and again, there was this feeling from the outside. I think anybody who probably covered the team and stayed close enough within the team knew that they were still going to be good. The question was, are they going to be as good as they were last year? And I don't know if anybody thought that they would be better and substantially better than they were last year. But it's a credit to Curt in the way that he coaches. And if you go back to his record, and I know it's the Google Me quote has gone viral time and time and time again. And when we talked to him this year, he's like, I'm tired of people bringing that up. He told us last year, he just felt like the program had no juice, no energy. He felt like he needed to do something to fire people up in the community. So that's why he did it. And it just has lived on like 18 lives since then. But with it, the part that does come with it is his coaching style is so like Nick Saban coded. Now, he's different than Saban. He's got this very dry sense of humor that when you sit with him in a meeting, it's awesome. And if you know the right kind of buttons to push, he will give you gold, absolute gold. But his complete lack of willingness, even when they're up, we did the game, they were playing a number 9 team in the country this year, Illinois, and they beat them 63-10 at home. It was an incredible scene. Yeah. And they were up at that point by 40 whatever points, 46 points, let's say, in that game. And we kept cutting to him on the sideline, and he still looked upset. He still looked like somehow it wasn't, it looked like he was the one losing by 43 points. And so at some point, I turned to Todd, I go, dude, this guy's incredible. He goes, yeah, no, incredible. He's unbelievable. And it's just a no-nonsense. And he said it to us because they had really beaten the doors off of their opponent the week before. And I remember asking, you know, what's your philosophy on that stuff, where I know you want to get everybody in and you try to make sure people get reps. And his whole thing was, I want my team, no matter who is in there, I want them to play the same way, whether we're up 70 or whether it's a 4-point game or 3-point game, late fourth quarter, and we're driving. He said it's all about building habits. So we can build the proper habits right now against teams we're clearly better than, so that now we get into a battle with a team that's right on our level or slightly better than us. We'll be prepared because we've built those habits properly. And that's exactly what they did last week.
Maybe if he's tired of the Google quote, he should switch it up and go, ask Jeeves about me.
The problem is the kids would have no idea what that means. Kids are like, who's Jeeves? I don't even know. Yeah.
Ask Netscape. No, last one for you here, Noah. What's the early experience like here in the preseason with the NBA back on NBC? I know you've worked a few games already. How has it been? What can we look forward to?
Well, it's been weird not having you to banter with in between during the timeouts. That's been odd. And then also it's been weird looking to my right and not seeing someone drinking a protein shake just randomly in the middle of the game. That's been bizarre. So those two things have already been weird. But no, it's been honestly, guys, it's been really amazing to be back in the NBA. You know, I've been with the Nets for a handful of games the last 2 years, which has been a blast. But to know I'm going to be consistently every week having a game, maybe multiple games, once we especially get after football season, is amazing. You guys know how much how passionate I am about the NBA. And so just to be around the game, to see the officials again, to see coaches again, see players again, that part's been amazing. And then the crew that we've assembled, you know, that first preseason game, I get to sit next to Reggie Miller and basically just talk ball for a couple hours. And then last week, or this past week, it was with Jamal Crawford, and I get to just talk ball for a couple hours. And they sent our studio crew, and it's Tracy McGrady, who I get to just talk ball with, and Carmelo Anthony, and Vince Carter, who was my favorite player growing up. It's just, that part's special for me. So it's been really cool. I'm excited for this week as we get started with our official regular season opener, and just really more so excited that the NBA is back, baby, and I can say, basketball.
We are excited that Noah Eager answered our call and actually decided to join us here on FNA on FSR.
He's our Vince Carter.
He really is. He's a busy man. Got a lot going on. Voice, obviously, of the Big Ten on NBC and Peacock. Also the voice of the NBA on NBC and Peacock as well. Noah, thanks so much for joining us as always, man. We appreciate it.
You got it, guys. You can call me half man, half uncrustable.
There goes Noah Eagle, best of the best. And I don't use that very often. It's overdone. But he is. That's why I call him the young GOAT. He could still be a GOAT just because he's young. He's that good. I worked with him for 4 seasons. He was the voice of the Clippers on the radio side. Coming up next, it's back to our NFL six-pack. I can't remember if it's Trap Game Tap or Tap Game Trap, but I know it's our beer goggles game coming up as well. NFL six-pack right here on FNA on FSR next.
Cause tomorrow I'm off to do battle with one for princess, but tonight I can make you my queen and make you endless.
Watching us on YouTube has never been easier.
That's absolute fact.
From the show clips
It's on.
to the live shows that you love,
There's something for everyone.
Fox Sports Radio on YouTube is for you. Yeah. Check it out now.
It is a no-brainer.
Come on now.
Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube.
Hey, why not?
New car prices going up? You're not imagining it. That shiny new ride just got even more expensive, making it tougher than ever to justify trading in. But here's the good news. Maaco can make your current car look and feel new again for a fraction of the cost. From fresh paint to light bodywork, we help you get more out of what you already own and love. Book your free estimate online or visit your nearest Maaco today. Free estimates, friendly service, fast turnaround. Better get Maaco. Brands with real history are highly valued. Strauss was founded in 1948 by Engelbert Strauss, and it's still family-owned and run to this day. Strauss is trusted by workers all over the world. Their pants are like tools you can wear, smart pocket design, all-day comfort, and durability you can count on. And now Strauss is making history as the first brand ever with its logo on Major League Baseball helmets. From the job site to the big leagues, from grit to glory, gear engineered to perform. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's Strauss.
Attention. Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and spend more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
You know Graybar for electrical parts, but there's one more thing we can do to help maximize your total project value. Our pre-project planning services can help you win the bid and stay efficient. So give us a ring and see how this one more thing can make all the difference.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super size laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Check this out.
Pay attention.
With Mike Harmon.
Derek Carr, according to his brother David, turned down a chance to come out of retirement and play quarterback for the Bengals. David Carr said, yeah, Derek would have come out of retirement, to the Bengals, but he wanted something more long-term because is it really right that he comes back and leads you all the way to the playoffs and then Joe Burrow comes back and obviously it's his team? And I'm like, okay, but I want to say, you know who Derek Carr is, right? Like, you know at this point in his career, he's not getting paid. He's got no long-term future anywhere. He is a bridge guy at best if he does decide to come back. He was lucky to get the contract he did from the Saints, but when you're the Bengals and you're looking for something, because clearly you knew Jake Browning wasn't it, yeah, the only way you're getting back in the league is if you come back and show us you can do it.
You're listening to Jason Smith with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. You listen at all hours of the day.
We're live and local in your eardrum.
Yeah. You even have your favorites.
I'm always listening to the show.
Some of you even like to express your love through a tweet.
A tweet from Drew.
Or a call.
I think you guys do an incredible job. It's a great show. You guys do a good job. Y'all are killing it on Fox Sports Radio.
There are so many reasons why you listen to us. And for that, we say thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you for all the love you continue to show us. This is Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken. Wow. You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Nobody does it better.
F&A, Cotton, F&A. Welcome back in. It is F&A on Fox Football Saturday. He's Kevin Figures. I'm Adam Moslin. And remember, for the best pregame show every weekend, be sure to tune in to Fox Sports Radio's Countdown to Kickoff presented by BetMGM. Every Saturday and Sunday morning, we will count you down to all of the biggest games for 3 hours right up until kickoff. For all the best plays and up to the second injury news, tune in to Countdown to Kickoff presented by BetMGM every Saturday and Sunday morning right here on Fox Sports Radio and the iHeart app. Thanks again for YG, the young goat, for joining us. But, Mark, what's our next category here in the NFL Six-Pack?
Trap game tap.
Kevin?
Favorite in trouble or facing a trap game this weekend. Adam, I'm going with your Green Bay Packers. They are 3-1-1, fourth best record in the league. I feel there's something missing. Don't know exactly what it is. They're at home this weekend against the Cardinals. We're all jazzed up about them being a Super Bowl favorite. I think you marked them down as your Super Bowl champion.
I did.
And our Fox Sports Radio list we have there in the control room.
Well, I got them playing the Bills, and the Bills aren't allowed to win a Super Bowl.
No,
so.
Apparently not. They're forever cursed, it seems like. After that Parsons trade, it's not as if he's not made an impact. But, I mean, well, look, he's still tops in the league when it comes to quarterback pressures. He's up there in quarterback hits. So some of the things, even though he might not have as many sacks, I think he's sitting on 2.5 at this point in time. He's definitely made an impact. And yes, they beat the Bengals last week, but not as dominant of a performance as many people thought it possibly might be.
I agree.
So honestly, my issues with them stem more on their offense than their defense. I think their defense, for the most part, has played well. but they have the 5th best defense in the NFL. Even though they're 9th in offense, most of them expected specifically Jordan Love to sort of take that next leap and put himself possibly even in the MVP discussion. And he just hasn't gotten to that point yet. He doesn't look like a win-with sort of quarterback at this point in time. He seems more like a complimentary piece as opposed to a star quarterback. Now, they hit the road to take on a Cardinal team that, granted, does not have a great record, but they've played teams extremely tough this season. They've been very competitive. I said last week Jacoby Brissett would give the Cardinals a fighting chance against the Colts.
You did?
And he did exactly that. He had them, right in the mix. And honestly, I should have trusted my gut and taken them in 2-on, 2-off to cover the spread. Unfortunately, I took the Colts. A mistake on my part when it comes to that. But I digress. Whether it's Brissett or Kyler Murray, doesn't matter. I don't know that I can trust Green Bay in a spot like this on the road with the matchup against the Steelers next Sunday night on the horizon. So I know that good teams find ways to win games, and they've been doing that to their credit with the exception of that tie to the Cowboys. But when you operate on a razor's edge, it goes without saying that your margin for error is very small. And I can see the Packers suffering that second loss that they've been flirting with all season long here to the Cardinals.
All right, my trap game tap. As much as I just criticized the Titans for firing everyone but the owners who put themselves in this mess.
Can't fire the owner.
Sometimes it can light a fire under everyone that's left.
He's on fire!
We've seen teams win their first game under an interim head coach before, specifically with the team that got Brian Callahan fired, the Raiders.
Right.
Remember Antonio Pierce? He won his first game against the Giants after they fired Josh McDaniels in 2023. And in 2021, Richard Bisaccia,
yes,
he won over the Broncos after they fired, or John Gruden resigned, I should say. In fact, in the last 15 years, in the 33 games where teams have had an interim coach debut, they are 17-16 despite being the underdogs in 25 of those 33 games.
Interesting.
And the data shows the earlier you do it within the first 6 weeks of the season, the better. 5 of the 8 interim coaches taking over in that time period won their first game. So look the F out, Patriots. I know you've won 3 in a row, but really the only impressive victory was over the Bills. The Saints win last week. The Panthers win 3 weeks ago.
What do you mean? It's your Panthers. Come on.
They're the southeast of the NFC South teams. They suck, but they can't win on the road. Unless the Panthers want to prove me wrong for once and actually get that 7th seed wild card spot.
All right.
What, is that too ambitious?
What have you been smoking tonight?
I think this Titans game could be dangerous in a tap game trap for the Pats. Drake May has been a little too good lately. Could be a letdown, like the Colts, as you mentioned, almost losing to the Cardinals at home last week, except the Patriots are actually on the road in Nashville. I will say this, though. It's the return of Mike Vrabel looking for his revenge against his former team. So there's a lot going on in this game in Tennessee. I think it's going to be more interesting than you would anticipate it being.
I will say about Drake May, he's looked a lot more impressive than I thought he would. We talked about that quarterback class. It was him. It was Jaden Daniels. It was Caleb Williams. It was Bo Nix. Right there, he's right up there right now. Right up there with, and if you want to say from a production standpoint, even better than a couple of those guys at this point in time.
His completion percentage would say that.
I mean, he's looking like the best quarterback in that class as of right now in this season. Jaden Daniels was great last year, has had some injuries issues this year. We'll see how the rest of the season plays out. But I'm bullish on Drake May. He's looked amazing.
I'm bullish on the rest of our NFL six-pack next. We still got 4 more categories. It's F&A on FSR.
We are One Force.
High-quality meat, unbeatable freshness, and a family-style commitment to care. That's the Heartland difference. Heartland Steak Co. is your go-to source for premium Midwest meats, delivered straight to your door. Whether you're hosting a backyard barbecue, planning weeknight dinners, or giving someone the gift of Midwest flavor, Heartland Steak Co. is perfect for any occasion. Hand-cut and hand-picked from the Heartland, our premium selection includes USDA Prime and Choice Beef, all-natural pork, chicken, and more. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expertly assembled specials, Grill Master packages, freezer-filled bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen for peak freshness. Go to heartlandsteakco.com, get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more. Use code FOOTBALL25. Heartland Steak Co., your one-stop shop for straight-to-your-door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, use code FOOTBALL25 to get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto, all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Graybar helps you install faster and smarter with kitting, staging, wire carts, Graybar smart reels, and delivery notifications. We take the hassle out of your job site so you can focus on what you do best, working to make your job easier every step of the way. Yep, Graybar does that.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntown and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Boring. No, it's 33-31. Flacco in 2 games with the Bengals, 555 yards, 5 touchdowns, no picks. But that game was not only about Flacco, it was about Pittsburgh's defense. It's the highest paid in the league once again. It's atrocious. Chase Brown, who knew he was Jim Brown? The Bengals averaged 6.2 yards a rush. And Cincinnati has the 30th ranked offensive line in the league. I mean, I thought it was going to be a boring, ugly Steeler win. Not at all. It was a fireworks show. Don't blame it on Aaron Rodgers. Aaron's been terrific.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. I give you 2 pros and a cup of Joe.
They're extremely talented.
Putting the more in mornings.
Can you feel the power?
Jonas Knox.
Fired up.
LeVar Arrington.
Hear the roar.
And Brady Quinn.
Some dudes just go about their business.
That's the crew. It's 2 pros and a cup of Joe. Listen every weekday at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Get more out of your mornings on Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
You're listening to 95.7 The Game, KGMZ FM at HD1 San Francisco. An Odyssey station.
We are Fox Sports. And here's what you need to know.
Shohei Ohtani had a night for the ages at Dodger Stadium Friday. LA eliminated top seed Milwaukee 5-1, taking Game 4 of the NL Championship Series. The Brewers were held to 1 run in each of the 4 games of the NLCS. Ohtani was the winning pitcher. As a starter, he struck out 10 in 6+ scoreless innings, just 2 hits allowed at the plate. He hit 3 home runs, including one that went over the roof in right field. A Milwaukee team that had gone 6-0 against the Dodgers Rangers in July is eliminated. The World Series opens next Friday. Seattle is up 3-2 after a comeback win late against Toronto in the ALCS, 6-2. Bottom of the 8th, tying solo homer for Cal Raleigh. Later in the frame, a grand slam for Eugenio Suarez. Upsetting college football, Louisville won at number 2 Miami, 24-21. I'm Steve DeSager.
This is Fox Football Saturday, and we're breaking down your football day.
Looks. Touchdown. Oh, that's hard.
You're listening to Fox Football Saturday. From the plays to post game, your football teams are repped here. Fox Football Saturday is now.
P.R.3, 1, 2, 3.
Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Here's FNA, Kevin Figures and Adam Osling.
Final hour of Fox Football Saturday with FNA. I'm Kevin Figures. He is Adam Austin. Hit us up on X at KFig1 and at follow Adam A.
Coming up, we got the debut, at least of the soundbite, of what we've been doing for a while in our college football forecast segment. We'll get you set and primed and ready for the full slate of games coming up just hours from now. Bree, why are you giving me that look? What? We didn't ask for a promo, and then we did, and then...
It's not a promo, it's a stager.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, we needed it, and it sounds awesome. I'm excited.
Tomato. We have an intro, and we're excited about that.
Yeah, it's a stager.
Yeah, if I choose
Stager.
to, I get really upset when people say tomato, because no one says tomato. Or potato. No one calls a potato a
it's
potato.
It's Brianna. No one says Brianna, you know?
I actually do, but...
You know what?
You've gotten mad at me many times for that.
That's better, though. You know what? That actually happens, you know? I can work with that one.
And don't get me started on your last name. I have no idea how to say
that.
Not
Adam or Autumn, you know?
Well, is it Oslund or Osland? Or is it
Adam Ashland?
Or Asland?
Yeah, the land of Adam.
Adam Ashland.
Yes.
Well, I wish it was.
Adam Ashland.
God.
All right, Mark, let's get back into the NFL six-pack. What do we got?
Beer goggles game.
I got something for you. Speaking of the land of ass.
An ugly matchup that might turn out to be entertaining this weekend, Adam.
All right, you mentioned it earlier. The Panthers are 3-3, but all 3 victories have come at home. So if you're wondering why they're only 1-point favorites on the road against a winless Jets team, that would be why. Also, because the Panthers are due to disappoint me. They live for this, getting my hopes up, like they're turning a corner, making me think they might contend for a wild card spot in the NFC, and then the rug gets pulled out from underneath me, and I'm doing a flip like Cam Scatterboo.
Yeah, you know what? It's like Notre Dame walks out, and they all hit the sign that says play like a champion. When the Panthers walk out, it's like, screw over Adam. Screw over Adam. They just hit the sign as they walk out into the field.
Some of them kiss the sign, too.
Sure.
They rub weird things against it. Like, I didn't want to believe, speaking of running backs, since I mentioned Cam Scatterboo, like I said earlier, I did not want to believe that after that 200-yard game against Miami's run defense, which is not good, that Rico Dowdle could really be the running back of the present and the future for my Panthers. And I still don't want to believe, after he ran all over the Cowboys, they also have a bad run defense. But he backed up his buckle up talk, and I liked seeing that. But Rico, I'm begging you, if you do it against the Jets, well, I'll still have my doubts because it's the Jets. I am a doubter. Yeah, the Jets, they have a built-in laugh track. I've been a Dowdle Thomas, you could say. I've been doubting him. When it comes to anything good happening for my Panthers, I've been doubting it. I need at least half a season of data, and even then I'm a skeptic because Bryce Young had that resurgence the last 8 games of last season. Didn't mean that much. But, again, if you want to be the next great Panthers running back, Rico, do it against the Jets. You got to give me 120 and a touchdown, at least, bare minimum. And I don't care who's playing quarterback for the Jets. I don't. I know it's not Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson or whoever their head coach wants to compare Josh Fields to. Justin Fields, excuse me.
So at DraftKings, Adam clearly has the over on a half touchdown for Rico Dowdle, and he has the over 119.5 rushing yards. So that's where he gets these numbers from.
I didn't know it was there. Am I on it like that?
No, you're not.
I was pretty accurate?
I was making that up.
All I know is an 0-6 team can still be dangerous, and dangerous to the opponent or themselves.
Mostly, I'm sure.
Just dangerous.
Yes.
But especially against my Panthers. So there's my beer goggles game. I think it could be entertaining.
No, I agree.
It's supposed to be close.
Yeah.
If it's a 1-point game either way, it's a damn pick'em.
Yeah. Now, granted, I mean, it could be like, 3-2. We could have a safety and a field goal, and that could be all the scoring.
That tracks.
So it could be something like that.
You're right.
I don't know if that would necessarily be entertaining or not, but get the old baseball score working.
Hey, if that means a Panthers win.
Yeah, you'll take it. You can get him.
And Rico's running the rock like he has been. I'm good with it because that's been a revelation for them.
I'm going to go to Sunday Night Football and go to the Falcons taking on the 49ers. Now, granted, San Francisco favored at home as they host the Falcons, but if you look at both teams and where they currently sit, I think most reasonable people would assume that Atlanta actually has a leg up in this game. You look at what they did against Buffalo on Monday night, which, by the way, we called. Bijan Robinson went off on that defense like we said he would, and we said it will be a trap game for the Bills. Now, if you look on the surface, Atlanta is riding high after winning that victory. Drake London balled out as well, so offensively, they're riding high. On offense for the 49ers, Brock Purdy, Mac Jones, both banged up. Probably going to be Mac Jones. He practiced the last couple of days this week. Jawan Jennings and Pearsall are hurt. Ayuk is still out. We'll get George Kittle back, so that'll be a big boost for them for sure. But defensively, you lost your best player in Fred Warner after already losing your second best player earlier in the season in Nick Bosa. So on the surface, you think the Falcons would march into Santa Clara and lay the wood to the 49ers. I'll be honest, I don't see that happening. Say what you want about Kyle Shanahan. He falls short in big games. In close games down the stretch, in Super Bowls and NFC Championship games, his game management leaves much to be desired. This is true. But it's the regular season.
That's right.
This is the regular season, so it's a different animal at this point in time. He knows what he has to work with and knows what he's up against. And if you look at the rosters and how well Atlanta's playing, juxtaposed to the banged-up 49er who lost to the Bucs last week, logic would tell you the Falcons will run them off the field. But this 49er team has played teams tough in Kyle Shanahan's tenure. He has had teams play with Nick Mullins, of all people, at quarterback, and has won games in the past.
Yeah. You remember when the Eagles under Andy Reid,
every year,
whenever Donovan McNabb was out, they still would win?
A.J. Feely, Kevin Cobb, you name it. They would find ways to win, even if they had some of their best players banged up. So
Ty Detmer?
Yeah. And then Ty Detmer broke his arm, I think, at one point. I can remember him kicking his legs in the air, like almost spastically.
A Grammatica type of injury?
Kind of. Yeah.
He was celebrating.
Well, he was kind of built like the Grammatica brothers, so one of their kids is a kicker now, as a matter of fact, in college football. So I actually think the 49ers hang in tough. I think this is a pretty entertaining game, a fairly high-scoring game, despite the fact that the 49ers don't have a lot of offensive weapons. So I know, like I said, the 49ers are favored, but I do think there's a lot of people on the outside who say, San Francisco is all banged up. The Falcons are playing well. There's no way in hell this game should be competitive. I'm telling you right now, it will be, and it will not surprise me if San Francisco pulls the upset. Even though it might not be an upset on the point spread, I think from a public perception standpoint, it will be an upset, considering how banged up that they are.
Okay, from our beer goggles game to our Troy potential epic fail potential game.
Missed it! Oh my God! Missed it! You gotta be kidding me! He missed it! You gotta be kidding me! Oh my God!
Oh, Troy. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God!
I feel like Troy gets a little more upset every time we play that.
Doesn't he?
Like it evolves. It morphs into him getting madder and madder. Yeah. Well, my Troy potential game, that would be Houston going to Seattle on Monday Night Football. The Seahawks just went into Jacksonville and beat the vaunted Jaguars. Yes, that's a thing. That's a thing now. So the Hawks return home now, conquering heroes of the Teal torture chamber in Jacksonville. And the Hawks have quite the home field advantage themselves. And that's when their defense is at their best. And they'll be going against a Houston Texans team that got all fat and happy during the bye week after beating a useless Titans team and a fake, phony, and fraudulent Ravens team. They are not prepared, equipped, or aware of what they are in for. The Seahawks are like if sharks could walk. These are land hawks, and they are fierce. They didn't even have some of their defenders against the Jaguars.
Wasn't there a cartoon with sharks that rode like motorcycles and like fought crime or something?
Street Sharks.
Street Sharks, that's what it was. Okay.
It was right after Biker Mice from Mars.
Biker Mice from Mars, that's right.
And Bucky O'Hare.
Oh, Bucky O'Hare, that's right.
Okay, I did not know the theme song. Give it to me.
That was a rap. I don't remember all the lyrics to it.
Well, Bree?
Did you have it in your rap mixtape?
Yeah.
You knew about that?
Yeah, yes. You talked about it on the air last week.
Oh, that's right. I outed myself there. But Houston could be in for a lot of problems in the Pacific Northwest if their solution is C.J. Stroud, who he even thinks he's washed. At the age of 24, he said, quote, "I feel like I'm getting old. I'm not as quick as I used to be."
That's right. He did say that a couple weeks ago. You're right.
Well, maybe it's time to retire. I thought running backs were the ones with these shortened careers. CJ better hope he can find those young legs again now that he's an ancient 24 years of age, because he may be running for his life at times against the Seahawks and that defense. I could see this getting ugly for the old man.
Take it easy, old man. Almost as old as our instant replay machine there.
I was going to say. Every week it tries to throw a new wrinkle in. Who do you got here in your Oh Troy epic fail potential?
I'm going with the Chargers at home against the Colts. Last week in this segment, I had the Chargers in the redemption round because I felt it was a must-win game against Miami, a team that cannot wait to end the season fast enough, by the way.
Yeah.
Talk about 1-2-3 Cancun, although they're already at the beach. So what difference does it make?
Mike McDonald, they just like F it. We've made it to week 8 with him. We might as well just keep him the rest of the year.
Also, I can't deal with Mike McDaniel's 5,000-minute answers at press conferences while he's trying to contemplate his next word. Yeah. It is slow death trying to listen to Mike McDaniel speak on a week-to-week basis. I'm sorry. It really is.
Not inspiring for his team, apparently.
Not in the least bit. Now, that game last week for the Chargers was a lot tougher than some thought it might be, but all things considered, they showed themselves well. You're down your top 3 offensive tackles. You're down your top 2 running backs. Injuries all up and down. Khalil Mack still wasn't there. He's questionable, so might return this weekend for them. So the thing is, they do have a top 10 quarterback who I think probably could be in the MVP discussion despite their record right now, because I think he's one of the main things that's even keeping them afloat, making spectacular play after spectacular play to help them win games. That throw to Lat McConkey in the fourth quarter, wrestling away from a would-be sack, was incredible. And he seems to do stuff like that every week. Now, the problem is, I don't know if you can rely on him to do that every single week.
That's the play of the year.
Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
That's an all-timer.
Not to mention the cross body throw he had, I think, against Denver a few weeks ago.
Right.
I mean, it rivals that. I mean, there's a handful of quarterbacks that can make that throw in the NFL at any given time.
Highlight Herbert.
Yeah. So look at how the season started for the Charger offense, though. You know, there was an emphasis on putting the ball in Herbert's hands a lot more. They didn't run the ball as much, even when they had Amari and Hampton healthy. Ultimately, I think they're going to have to find some way to get back to some normalcy in running the football, if for no other reason, to keep him upright. You can't have him running for his life left and right. If you're going to drop back and throw, you better be behind a stout offensive line. If you have Joe Alt and all your other guys healthy up front, then you can do that. That's not the case right now.
They don't have a Rico to run the rock, though.
Yes. No, they don't. No, they don't have a Rico at this point in time. No. The problem is the way the Colts are playing right now. I might take them over literally anybody. Like, it's too bad they don't have the Bucs on their schedule this year, because I think that game will be spectacular. Those two teams, the way that they're playing right now.
2 most entertaining teams in the league.
Yeah, based on the way that the Chargers and the Colts are playing at this moment in time, knowing how the Colts are rolling and the Chargers are just so banged up, I can almost definitely see Indy running the Chargers off of their own home field at SoFi Stadium this coming weekend. I can absolutely see that happening.
All right. Mark, what's the
Under the microscope.
I got 4 franchises under the microscope who are perennial losers, but might have been able to turn things around if they were just a little bit more patient. Hey, Browns, you're 1-5. Meanwhile, speaking of your former quarterback, Baker Mayfield, 5-1. Hey, Jets, you're 0-6. Meanwhile, your former QB and Sam Darnold is 4-2. Hey, Panthers, you're 3-3. Meanwhile, you had both Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold and couldn't figure out how to get more out of either guy because you are that dysfunctional. You're like the Browns and Jets mixed together into one factory of suck sadness. God help me. But also,
at least you didn't say, hey, Raiders, you had Derek Carr, and now he's preaching to a congregation on Sundays instead of playing football. So,
oh, for real?
There you go.
Pizza.
Well, I don't think that was necessary.
I haven't forgot about the Giants. He played for them once, didn't he? Or was that his brother, David?
That was David Carr, who was a backup for the Giants. Super Bowl champion David Carr backing up Eli Manning, by the way.
Well, Giants, cool story. You got a young QB who's showing some potential and is also doing so in a very unsustainable way.
His head knocked off.
Yeah. If he doesn't get down and stop running the ball so much, like that blue tent is waiting for Jackson Dart every game. He's probably got a man cave he's setting up in there.
I'm sure.
Like, his favorite drinks, His food, his snacks, he's got a lazy boy, a plasma screen. Everything should be customized just for him because that's going to be his second home if he doesn't stop thinking he's a human truck stick. But they're 2-4. And meanwhile, their former QB, Daniel Jones, 5-1.
Sure is.
These quarterbacks weren't the problem. The franchises were. And I will continue to track who won the divorce in Under the Microscope. Who you got?
I'll go with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the road. Monday Night Football against those Detroit Lions. I mentioned Tampa and how great of a matchup it'd be if they played the Colts. The next best matchup, or maybe even a better one, is against the Detroit Lions. After a shaky start against Green Bay, the Lions have found themselves on their back being atop the NFC. Credit to the Chiefs for finding themselves and getting that victory at home against the Lions on Sunday night, but I still think the Lions are the top team in the NFC at the moment. I have a decent idea of what they are, especially when they're healthy, which of course they are not, which is going to play a big factor into this weekend's game. It certainly played a factor into that game against Kansas City last week. But as much as I like Tampa Bay, I'm placing them under the microscope this week as they play Detroit. They are 5-1 and haven't played the most difficult schedule. They do have back-to-back wins against Seattle and the 49ers. Came up a little short against the Eagles. They have a victory over Atlanta. But more than anything, I want to see how much longer they can keep living on the edge with these one-possession games. It was infamous with the Chiefs last year. What were they, 11-0, and games decided by 7 points or less?
Like every win they had was a close game.
Yeah, like we all know that teams that tend to win all the close games in one season, it seems to regress back to the mean the following year, which is a bad omen for the 2026 Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But for right now, keep riding that wave. It's working for you.
Enjoy it.
Yeah. But the crazy part is you realize they are 5-1 and they have not been anywhere close to healthy since week 1. Tristan Wirfs, one of the best offensive linemen, has not played this year. Chris Godwin is out. Mike Evans is out. Bucky Irving is out now. Emeka Ibuka got injured last week, is out now. All those guys are key offensive starters, impact players, and they continue to roll regardless. The string of good fortune has to end at some point. It has to catch up with you, I would think. One thing I will say is that one of the last major litmus tests on their schedule is this Monday night against the Detroit Lions. So in their face right now is this Lions coming off of the Sunday Night Football loss. I will place Baker Mayfield and the rest of the Bucs offense under the microscope to see how they perform on the biggest stage against probably the best opponent on their schedule. I will forgive them for not winning because, again, it's just really hard to continue to win when you have this many injuries. But if they find a way to even stay competitive against the Detroit Lions, that will go a long way in telling me that this Bucs team is actually a team to be reckoned with once they are healthy when we go down the stretch of the season.
No, I'm with you. In fact, in our next category, I'm right there with you.
Redemption round.
The Lions were lying to us last week after we both took them to cover when they were getting points in Kansas City.
Yep.
They couldn't do that.
Oh.
This is redemption for us and them. I don't know about cover, but I think they're going to beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers back in Detroit on Monday Night Football. Both teams, as you mentioned, they both got injuries.
Yep.
But I got to think at some point Baker Mayfield and that horseshoe that has been underneath him and tucked away with all that late game magic, even though he is the MVP frontrunner in my mind right now, I got to think this Lions team that has looked like a machine at times before losing to the Chiefs, they may take him out. Like this is the week. Jared Goff, they may give him that touchdown that he was in motion for early in that game against Kansas City back at home. Did you see that meme running around that said, God forbid a white boy get a little motion?
I did not see that one. No, I can't say that I did.
It's like with John Travolta with a do-rag. I don't know why it's so funny. But that was Jared Goff. They called him for that illegal motion. He needed to stop for a second, or half a second there. I don't understand some of the rules with that stuff. But I know they will be without Brian Branch.
Yes.
Who might show more fight during the game when he returns after being suspended. And I get it. Juju Smith took a cheap shot on him. The refs didn't call it. The Chiefs didn't get called for any penalties in that game.
Zero penalties, which is almost never happens in a college or professional game where there's no penalties on a team.
Okay, I get it. They got Taylor Swift. They got Travis Kelce. They're the NFL's favorite son.
Is that what you're calling? You're calling some sort of collusion here?
A conspiracy?
Yeah, right?
Me?
With Raj?
No.
Yeah?
They call it some bullshit, man. That's all I'm saying.
I just think
Raj is hanging in the suite with Taylor Swift and the Kelce mom.
Well, how many penalties did the Lions get? Do you want to guess how many they got in that game?
5?
4. You were close. I'll give it to you. Like it was a low flag count overall. That is my redemption game. I think the Lions are going to bounce back in a big way against a good team. So I am going out on a limb a little bit. Do we got time?
You know what? Let's step aside for a minute. We'll step aside. We'll do our final category in the next segment. Then we'll dive into some of the big matchups coming up this weekend on the college football slate. It is Kevin Figures, Adam Alston, FNA on FSR here on Fox Football Saturday. Don't go anywhere.
Baseball, it's just a different kind of fandom.
There's nothing like playoff baseball.
Those are the moments we're dying for, right?
Living with every pitch.
Oh, my God!
Holding our breath with each at bat.
Bases loaded, 2 outs.
You ready?
Let's go. Oh, my God!
It's the MLB playoffs, and it's what we're talking about on Fox Sports Radio.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night, too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male. Last MLB postseason, Strauss made history as the first brand ever with its logo on the batting helmets. Family owned since 1948, Strauss is trusted worldwide for workwear that truly performs. Their cargo work pants, tough, comfortable, and built from materials up to 5 times stronger than traditional cotton. The Smart Pocket design gives me utility I actually use every day, no matter the job. This isn't just workwear, it's gear engineered to perform. From grit to glory. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com. High quality meat, unbeatable freshness, and a family-style commitment to care. That's the Heartland difference. Heartland Steak Co. is your go-to source for premium Midwest meats, delivered straight to your door. Whether you're hosting a backyard barbecue, planning weeknight dinners, or giving someone the gift of Midwest flavor, Heartland Steak Co. is perfect for any occasion. Hand-cut and hand-picked from the Heartland, our premium selection includes USDA Prime and Choice Beef, all-natural pork, chicken, and more. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expertly assembled specials, Grill Master packages, freezer-filled bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen for peak freshness. Go to heartlandsteakco.com, get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more. Use code FOOTBALL25. Heartland Steak Co., your one-stop shop for straight-to-your-door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, use code FOOTBALL25 to get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit Optima Tax.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
You know Graybar for electrical parts. But there's one more thing we can do to help maximize your total project value. Our pre-project planning services can help you win the bid and stay efficient. So give us a ring and see how this one more thing can make all the difference.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
You can hear the Ben Maller Show weekdays from 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Here we go.
Ben Maller, the late night wordsmith.
We speak fluent emoji.
Ben Maller, holding the sports world accountable.
They went out there like a toy poodle with fleas, is how they played in that game.
And when he's right, you'll know about it.
And you know what? I was absolutely right.
It's the Ben Maller Show.
So I've got NASCAR, IHOP, and opera.
Listen on the overnight, 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. Did you know that we have original podcasts too? Check out Overpromised with Covino and Rich.
We'll see you in the Overpromised land.
Or Inside the Parker with Rob Parker for you threadheads.
Baseball.
The I Want Your Flex podcast with Dan Beyer and Mike Harmon for Fantasy Junkies. And what about everything Up on Game presents offers? Want more Ben Maller? How about the Fifth Hour podcast? We have a podcast for everyone. And it's all on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Go! Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.
Hold on to your butt. That's all.
F&A Cotton, F&A.
The old girl, the 360 machine is, she's turning. She's trying to turn over right now.
For the best pregame show every weekend, be sure to tune into Fox Sports Radio's Countdown to Kickoff presented by BetMGM. Every Saturday and Sunday morning, we will count you down to all of the biggest games for 3 hours right up until kickoff. For all of the best plays and up-to-the-second injury news, tune in to Countdown to Kickoff presented by BetMGM every Saturday and Sunday morning right here on Fox Sports Radio and the iHeart app.
I tried to press it again. I don't know. It is tripping. It's a little high right now. That's all. No issue.
It's all right. Well,
we still got our NFL stuff.
Yes, I will get back into the NFL six-pack, into my redemption round. My team or player looking to bounce back from last week, and I'm looking at that Browns offense at home against Miami. Both teams are 1-5. So the obvious cliche question is, who needs it more? I think it's fairly obvious that Mike McDaniel and Miami need to win this more than Kevin Stefanski and the Browns.
Who needs the first pick more?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think I'm going out on a limb and saying that Kevin Stefanski's job is most likely as safe as it can be for a team that's probably not going to win more than 4 games this year.
Yeah, he can hide behind young quarterbacks.
Yeah. Well, look, also, I mean, a lot of their issues is not even his fault. The Deshaun Watson situation, the quarterback situation that they find themselves in general, is not Stefanski. I think Stefanski's one of the best coaches in the NFL. I think he's just been placed in a really tough situation, at the hands of his owner and his general manager both.
I'll ask Mike Tomlin about his GM.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, that's a good point.
I agree with Mike Tomlin there, too, by the way.
As do I.
I'd be pretty upset. It looks like the Browns said, well, if we can't beat the Steelers, we'll help the Bengals out. Maybe they can beat them.
Yeah, and they did. And now all of a sudden we have a race in the AFC North. So how about that? But my redemption round is going to go to the unit that let me down hard last week on my 2-on, 2-off picks. The Browns, and more specifically, their offense. It's certainly no shame to get dominated by Pittsburgh if you're Cleveland. It's been happening for 50 years, so they're used to it at this point. I just expected a better fight and honestly a better game plan from the Browns in that game. Sometimes I think coaches overthink strategy in certain situations. So the Steelers will think we're going to run the ball more with Judkins, so let's not do that and have our rookie third-round pick throw the ball 52 times.
Clever girl.
Now, obviously, a lot of those passes happen in garbage time for Dylan Gabriel, but the point still holds. Why not give the ball to your good young tailback a lot more? We saw the impact that he can have, and that loss in London against Minnesota, he was the best offensive player on the field. That's right, ride that pony. Why not? Kevin Stefanski was asked about it earlier this week, and he said the game got away from them in the fourth quarter, and that was a factor, which I do understand. But Judkins still only had 12 total touches in the entire game. If the run isn't working, get him involved in the passing game. If the Browns are going to have any success for the remainder of the season offensively, it's obviously going to be mostly on the backs of their defense. But standing on the sturdy back of that defense is Quinshon Judkins. So he's the guy I expect to have a bounce-back week against, as we talked about earlier, a woeful Miami run defense. And I think Quinshon Judkins runs crazy, and the Browns find a way to get a victory this week.
I mean, that'd be big for them because they're under fire. You trade Joe Flacco, and he puts up a performance like that, and both the old guys were doing their thing. He and Aaron Rodgers. That was one of the best Thursday night games ever.
It really was. It was spectacular.
Honestly, that's one of the better NFL games we've had the last few years, especially if you are an older guy and getting older.
The game that I believe Aaron Rodgers dubbed the Icy Hot Bowl going into the week.
The Unk Bowl?
Yeah, the Icy Hot Bowl with a 40-year-old versus a 41-year-old, and both of those guys played spectacular.
And Joe Flacco is looking more Chris Taylor than Chris Taylor these days.
A little bit.
Is anyone else seeing that?
That's a good point.
I know he's no longer a Dodger, and he's not along for this ride to the World Series, but if you know, you know.
Oh, well, somebody you feel bad for. Not only is he no longer a Dodger, he signed with the Angels. You couldn't go anywhere else.
Did he go bad?
Bad.
He got to keep his house, I'm sure.
Maybe that's what it was.
He didn't have to relocate. Remember that old commercial? I think it was for Joe Montana football on Genesis. And he's in a KC Chiefs uniform.
Yeah.
And then he gets traded because that was the big special in that game. And now he's wearing a Jets uniform or something. He's like, I just bought a house. Sega.
So, by the way, I know we said that Joe Flacco wasn't going to make that huge of a difference for Cincinnati. 2 games in 10 days in or whatever? Looks pretty good to me.
We can't get them all right. We were also the first to say that he was going to end up being a Cincinnati Bengal.
That is true. That's right.
Nobody had that. Of course, nobody will ever know if we said that because Bree could never find that audio for some weird reason.
Absolutely.
All right.
So we got. So that's it. That's it for the NFL six-pack. Let's go to college football now. Mark, what do we have?
College football forecast with FNA.
Now, one thing we didn't mention earlier tonight, we talked about I don't know if I'll call it a disaster. Yeah, you know what? I will. The disaster at Chapel Hill. The 2-4 and 0-2 in conference. Bill Belichick and the North Carolina Tar Heels losing against Cal.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Miami losing.
Yeah, not the biggest headline of the night. You're right, Adam. Second-ranked Miami losing against Louisville. Carson Beck, who was the front runner for the Heisman Trophy coming into this weekend, throws 4 interceptions, looks horrible against Louisville. A Louisville team that people I think were underrating. Even Louisville was 5-1 coming into this game. Or 4-1 coming into this game.
They've won the most games in the ACC the last 2 years.
So it's not like there was some sort of pushover for whatever reason, because they're not in the SEC or the Big Ten. They've flown under the radar. Well, put their stamp on it on Friday night, got a big victory over Miami, and now the ACC is a little up in the air, and I like it.
Well,
got a big one this weekend between Georgia Tech and Duke, which will be a big swing game in the conference as well.
If you are Michael Irving or, I don't know, who else do I like from the 2003 team? R.I.P. Sean Taylor.
Oh, from those great Miami teams, Ed Reed, DJ Williams.
Who am I thinking about?
Jeremy Shockey.
McGahee.
Willis McGahee, Frank Gore, Clinton Portis. All those guys were on the same team. Really, all those guys were in the same backfield?
You're still in good shape. Bree's mouth is agape. She's like, how did they only win 1 national championship? Well, they got screwed.
They got to 2,
against Ohio State.
Right.
They should have went back-to-back.
The pass interference that wasn't from Adams, Carolina Panther. What was the defensive /receiver's name?
Oh, this is a good one. He played two-way at Ohio State.
He played two-way at Ohio State, and the Carolina Panthers drafted him.
He was solid.
Yes.
Not great.
Was it Chris Gamble?
Chris Gamble.
It was Chris Gamble. Yeah, that was Chris Gamble. Thank you, Bree.
How the hell did Bree know that?
Yeah.
Did he intercept your Saints or something? Okay. The point is, Miami is still in good shape.
They are.
With one loss. Why? Because their schedule is garbage the rest of the way. They don't play another ranked team.
I do think Pitt at the end of the season could be a tough one for them. I'll say that.
Under the radar?
Yes.
Tough game?
Now, the thing about it, too, is like the ACC, Virginia, if Virginia continues to win, they're playing well. Georgia Tech has had some close calls. They're playing well. The ACC right now, I think they got 2 teams in last season. I think they might only get 1 this year. So we'll have to see how that ends up playing out. As a matter, they got SMU and Clemson in last season.
Still a shock to see them lose this game tonight, but this is the type of setting, although they were at home. Okay, that makes it even crazier.
Yeah, the fact that you were at home.
But the Friday night games are weird.
They are.
Stuff like this happens. Stuff happens.
As a fan, that's kind of why I love them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you know what? Kevin, earlier today, I saw him at AM 570 LA Sports, and we were talking about what we're going to lead with, and Kevin said, pay attention to that Miami game, just in case.
I just had a weird feeling that it might happen.
Louisville took out the slugger on them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put money on it. And also, look at Minnesota getting a big victory over Adams' Nebraska team, who we thought was a sleeper for the playoff coming into the year.
That was my dark horse. Is Matt Rule going to take the job at Penn State?
Is he going to be all for the job at Penn State?
Does he deserve the job?
You think that James Franklin can't win big games? And I love Matt Rule.
That's your former radio partner, Kevin. How dare you slander him?
I think Matt Rule's an excellent coach. By the way, he's a Penn State guy. The Penn State AD hired him when they were both at Temple. Yeah. There's all sorts of connections there that link him to that job. When he was asked about it earlier this week, he didn't deny that he would leave. Just very spoken, just in a lot of cliches.
What happened to deny?
Exactly. Well, I guess he doesn't want the Nick Saban Miami Dolphin thing to pop up.
Okay, can we move forward to the games coming up in mere hours from now?
Of course.
What do you want to start with? Washington at Michigan. I know that's of interest to you
sneaky good game, because I think Washington, with this one loss at home against Ohio State, they do have a solid schedule coming up. I know they have Oregon still on their schedule as well. But they can find themselves in the playoff mix. The Big Ten's going to get 3 to 4 teams in the playoff. I guarantee that. I can find Washington in that mix along with the USCs of the world, kind of fighting for that potential last bid in the Big Ten. And I don't think a lot of people coming into the season would have given Washington even a second thought about being a playoff contender. But yet, here we are, sitting at 5-1. I think they have a legitimate shot. And if they find a way to beat Michigan, that will definitely help their cause.
Meanwhile, Michigan's trying to respond after getting rolled by USC at the Coliseum last weekend, where Noah Eagle was on the call on NBC on Big Ten Saturday night. Yes, we had Noah Eagle on earlier. I just have to get that in again. This is a really good matchup. It makes me, I guess, even a little bit more impressed with Ohio State, because they went into Washington and put it to them with their defense.
In that second half especially, yeah.
Against Damon Williams, who last week against Rutgers went for 538 total yards by himself.
Well, Rutgers has an FCS-style defense, which is shocking to me considering Greg Schiano's there.
All right, so who do you like in the matchup? I mean, come on now.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Oh, Washington, Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh, Washington, by all means.
Ooh.
Yeah,
At the Big House?
As physical as Michigan is, yes, on the road at the Big House.
We must protect this Big House.
Yeah, look, they looked impressive against Oklahoma in a losing effort. I do think that their quarterback Underwood is improving and is going to be a baller. And I think next year, the sky's the limit. This year, it's kind of playing out the way I thought they would. They look good against some teams, look terrible against others, and I thought they'd end up with a 7-5-ish sort of season. I think Washington goes in. I won't say they put it on them, but I do think Washington goes to the Big House and gets a victory.
All right, Ole Miss at Georgia. Now, Ole Miss had a bit of a scare last week.
Yeah.
Almost lost at home, not to Washington, to Washington State.
Right.
That would have been pitiful. Did they overlook them because Georgia's coming up? Probably.
Was that the old trap game tap there for Lane Kiffin? I don't know.
They did not even game plan for Washington for Wazoo. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, they got this Trinidad Chambliss who stepped in for Austin Simmons, their starting quarterback, and he's been playing so well. It's the Tom Brady, Drew Bledsoe effect. I can't sit this guy. Are you kidding me? So the way he's been playing there for Ole Miss, I think has been very impressive. But I can't pick against Kirby and Georgia in this situation. And as much as I like Lane usually falls short in situations like this. It's one of those, until Lane Kiffin gets a victory like this in a spot like this on the road in the SEC, I can't pick him to get a victory.
You're saying he's going to stay in his lane of not getting those big victories in the SEC still.
I'm not saying that he won't do it. I just got to see him do it before I can pick him to do it.
I got to see that defense.
Yeah.
being able to stop a very good team in the SEC. I haven't seen that enough. And even if Georgia gets down 10 early, that's what they do.
Right. Like, I trust Georgia's defense more than I trust Ole Miss's defense in this game.
They've beaten LSU, and that's not that impressive, honestly.
No, it isn't. And by the way, LSU's going to lose to Vanderbilt this afternoon as well. I'm calling it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, Vanderbilt, I believe, is favored in that game, which is, if you're an LSU fan, it's probably an LSU fan would probably see it as a slap in the face that Vanderbilt will be favored. Now, granted, if you've seen the two teams play this year, you would understand why. And I mean, Vanderbilt is no longer an also-ran in the conference. They're one of the best teams in the SEC, as weird as it is to say.
That leads me to this question. Is Brian Kelly going to get fired here?
He ship his ass up. No.
Because he can't get the offense unlocked.
I know, and that's his side of the ball. The defense they fixed. The defense has been spectacular this year. Just can't figure out the offense for LSU, but I still think you got a Heisman Trophy winner out of it a couple of years ago. I will say, and it's been going around all year long, every coach that's been at LSU for as long as he's been there over the past 10 years has won a national championship, or 15.
One of these things does not like the
Saban
other.
won one. Even Orgeron, when he was on the outs, won a national championship. Les Miles won one.
Of course, with like a 3-loss team.
Exactly. So Brian Kelly has that working against them, but I still think even if this season can go south for them, and going south is 8 or 9 wins, I still think he's safe for next season at the very least.
Well, Lincoln Riley, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but what's going to happen with them being almost 10-point dogs?
I think they cover
on the road. They haven't won.
Spread.
They haven't won on the road against Notre Dame since 2011.
It's been a long time. I do think they end up covering the spread because they showed a different side of themselves against Michigan, that they can actually out-physical somebody up front. But to Noah Eagles' point from last hour, their defense, Notre Dame's defense, has been spectacular all season long, despite I know I kind of poo-poo at the level of competition, but they are a really, really good defensive team ever since getting off to that slow start against A&M and Miami.
Yeah, they have like the 2 best losses you could possibly have to 2 top 5 teams, depending on how much Miami slides after this loss tonight, but still, they look pretty darn dominant. I think they've had 7 picks the last 2 weeks, Notre Dame.
Yeah, and this is a must-win for them, even more so than for USC. USC, I think, can suffer. Now, USC would probably need to run the table to be a legitimate playoff contender. Notre Dame, if they lose this game, it does not matter what they do because the remainder of their schedule is dog-S. So it does not matter. They have to win this game if they want to be considered for the college football playoff. If they do not, their season is effectively over.
Tennessee, do they have to win at Bama? Do they have to pull off the upset?
No, because I think similar to the Big Ten, if Tennessee just continues to play well, if they can suffer a loss here against Alabama and still stay afloat when it comes to the college football playoff race. So I think this is one of those. It's going to be a pretty entertaining game, but not necessarily a must-win for either team. I think Alabama might need it more than Tennessee because Alabama has that Florida State loss working against them, and that looks worse and worse as the season continues to go.
Week 1 madness. You got to put that stuff in the past.
Florida State, the way Florida State has looked the last few weeks, no.
Yeah.
That loss
can't
looks
win
really
in the
terrible
ACC.
on your resume.
Coming up next, what's on our resume when it comes to our picks for 2 on, 2 off in the NFL? What are our records looking like? We'll update you next, and we'll put out our 4 picks, 2 on favorites, 2 on dogs. That's coming up here on F&A on FSR.
Our NFL coverage is different. It's better. Before the games.
Is this line telling us something?
After the games.
Are they still the favorite in the NFC?
The numbers don't lie. All season, the sounds of the NFL live here. We're Fox Sports Radio.
High-quality meat, unbeatable freshness, and a family-style commitment to care. That's the Heartland difference. Heartland Steak Co. is your go-to source for premium Midwest meats, delivered straight to your door. Whether you're hosting a backyard barbecue, planning weeknight dinners, or giving someone the gift of Midwest flavor, Heartland Steak Co. is perfect for any occasion. Hand-cut and hand-picked from the Heartland, our premium selection includes USDA Prime and Choice Beef, all-natural pork, chicken, and more. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expertly assembled specials, Grill Master packages, freezer-filled bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen for peak freshness. Go to heartlandsteakco.com, get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more. Use code FOOTBALL25. Heartland Steak Co., your one-stop shop for straight-to-your-door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, use code FOOTBALL25 to get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need Johnny Rinse tonight, and I need it more. Like King was the bed and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do, I'm always in the dark. The sweat and dead sure smells like a dog bar. Downy Rinse it tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
Graybar helps you install faster and smarter with kitting, staging, wire carts, Graybar smart reels, and delivery notifications. We take the hassle out of your job site so you can focus on what you do best, working to make your job easier every step of the way. Yep, Graybar does that.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hey Celtics fans, we've got a 30-second timeout on the floor. Here at Golf, not only are we pumped up to chase another title this year, but we've got a deal to save you at the actual pump. Golf is a proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics. And like you, we're fans too. So when you download the Golf Pay app, you can save 5 cents per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. North Carolina only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov. With Mike Harmon.
Derek Carr, according to his brother David, turned down a chance to come out of retirement and play quarterback for the Bengals. David Carr said, yeah, Derek would have come out of retirement, to the Bengals, but he wanted something more long-term, because is it really right that he comes back and leads you all the way to the playoffs, and then Joe Burrow comes back, and obviously it's his team? And I'm like, okay, but I want to say, you know who Derek Carr is, right? Like, you know, at this point in his career, he's not getting paid. He's got no long-term future anywhere. He is a bridge guy at best if he does decide to come back. He was lucky to get the contract he did from the Saints, but when you're the Bengals and you're looking for something, because clearly you knew Jake Browning wasn't it, yeah, the only way you're getting back in the league is if you come back and show us you can do it.
You're listening to Jason Smith with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. When you call yourself the premier sports lineup in the nation, you have to back it up. Well, my friends, we do. Check these names: Dan Patrick, Colin Cowherd, LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, Jonas Knox, Doug Godley, Spectacular, Cavino and Rich, Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington, Ben Maller, Jason Smith, and Mike Harmon. Is that premier enough? Listen to all those names right here. Really? On Fox Sports Radio. FS1.
Call your friends and ask how they doing.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Boom. Trust your eyes.
FS1.
You're about to find out who I am.
F and A, Cotton. F and A.
If you missed any of today's show, you want to catch the podcast, just search Fox Sports Radio wherever you get your podcasts. Right after the show, today's podcast will be posted. Be sure to follow the podcast, rate it 5 stars. You can even provide a review. Again, just search Fox Sports Radio wherever you get your podcasts, and you'll find today's full show posted right after we get off the air.
You know, I'm at Follow Out of May. He's at KFake 1. People are responding to our conversation earlier about Ohtani. Jay at Nobody, FRN1, whatever that means, said, are we going to have a conversation about the Angels at some point?
Why would I waste your time with that? Who wants to hear that?
We had that 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Right before you left.
Right.
There's no need. It's done. It's settled. You got ownership is the biggest advantage or disadvantage in their case in sports. It's proven. All right.
And that is the Angel portion of your show right there. There it is.
There's the combo.
All right, Mark. Let's get to it.
2 on, 2 off.
Yeah, is Angels in the outfield on? Because that's the only way we're having a conversation.
Exactly.
Where's Christopher Lloyd?
Right.
All right. Last week, I went 2-2. And sadly, Kevin went 0-4.
Damn it.
Now, Kevin is still ahead of me. This is even sadder. By 2 so far this season. He's 13-11. I'm 11-13. Kevin, give me a pick for a favorite this week.
I'm going Seattle. 7-point favorites over the Houston Texans. I think I'm echoing something that you mentioned in the 6-pack. Seattle's defense has been spectacular this season. Offensively, Sam Darnold continues to roll based on what happened last year in Minnesota, just rolling it right over with the Seattle offense. Now, what happens in the postseason? We'll have to see. But for right now, you know, he's playing well. They're playing well. That Houston Texan team still have some offensive issues. Still has some things to work through. And as you mentioned, the old man C.J. Stroud is going to be running for his life, to say the least, against that Seattle defensive front.
He's 24. He's got a foot in the grave.
Exactly.
I'm getting old.
So I love the Seattle Seahawks by 7 in this game, if not more.
Wait a second. Shadow, my cat, I let them pick the favorites.
He also picked Seattle?
Shadow got Seattle -3 at home, last night.
Oh, did the line move then?
I don't know.
That's the last thing that I saw.
I see 3.5.
Okay.
7.
Well, fine. Take the 3.
Well, we can't lose.
Give me the 3.
This is our best bet.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Give me the 3.
All right. Give me your other favorite.
I got the Rams as 3-point favorites over the Jaguars in London. The Rams have not looked their best at all this season. They have another, similar to the Eagles to a certain degree. I feel like they have another gear to get to, and for whatever reason, they just haven't yet. They've had some injuries on the offensive line. I think Rob Havenstein is out again. Puka Nacua is going to miss this game, too. But I don't think it's going to end up mattering. I know the Jags have a de facto home game. They play 15 games a year in London. But I think the Rams and Devontae Adams and the Dolphins got something for them. So I'm taking the Rams here -3 over the Jags.
Okay, my other cat is going with the Lions -6 on Monday Night Football. The Lions have been a machine. I know they lost to KC. They're coming home. They are tough at Ford Field. I expect them to bounce back, even against the MVP in Baker Mayfield. -6 is a big number, but I just have faith in the Lions for whatever reason. For the first time in the history of fandom, people have faith in the Lions.
That's right.
So those are my 2 favorites. Give me an off now, Kevin, an underdog.
I'm going to the Chargers being favored by 1.5 over the Colts. I explained this in our previous segment in the 6-pack. I just think that I know the Chargers are probably getting it because they're at home, but considering how the Colts are playing and how banged up the Chargers are, I think they're a little bit on borrowed time right now. So the Chargers, I think, should need to wait, get their guys back healthy, and they'll still be a contender in the AFC. But right now, the way both of these teams are playing, I can't justify the Chargers being favored over the Colts at the moment.
I got the Colts as well.
Okay.
My Colts, because Daniel Jones is my guy. Picked him before the season. Have a redemption year. He's having it. I also I'm going opposite of you here.
Okay.
Because of that home field advantage in London, I'm taking the Jaguars +3 against the Rams.
Okay.
If Puka was playing, I definitely
different.
wouldn't do this. But the Jaguars also just lost at home, so I'm saying they're going to bounce back. But I did have a rule against ever betting on games overseas like this.
Too random?
I'm breaking it this time. Who's
Okay.
your last off?
I'm going with the Green Bay Packers. 7-point favorites over the Cardinals. I mentioned it earlier. There's something missing from the Packers, at least right now. Doesn't mean they won't be a Super Bowl contender. Doesn't mean they won't make a deep run. But right now, that offense is not inspiring confidence in me at this moment in time. I like the Cardinals' competitiveness, even though their record isn't the best. And I think they actually find a way to cover the spread against Green Bay this weekend.
And that's 2 on, 2 off on FNA. We're off till this time next week.
That's right. Thanks to Bree. Thanks to Mark. Thanks to you for listening. Project NIL next on FSR.
We are Sports.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Turn things all the way up and find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy.
New car prices going up? You're not imagining it. That shiny new ride just got even more expensive, making it tougher than ever to justify trading in. But here's the good news. Maaco can make your current car look and feel new again for a fraction of the cost. From fresh paint to light bodywork, we help you get more out of what you already own and love. Book your free estimate online or visit your nearest Maaco today. Free estimates, friendly service, fast turnaround. Better get
We have reached. What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
How do you make an Airbnb a Vrbo? Picture a vacation rental with a host. The host is dragging your family on a tour of the kitchen, the bathroom, the upstairs bathroom, the downstairs bedroom, and the TV room, which, surprise, is where you can watch TV. Now imagine there's no host giving you a tour, because there's never any hosts at all. Ever. Voila, you've got yourself a Vrbo. Want a vacation that's completely and totally host-free? Make it a Vrbo.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Bidding on a lighting project? Graybar makes it easy from design to delivery to job site logistics. Smart, scalable, and job site ready. Yep, Graybar does that.
33-31. Flacco in 2 games with the Bengals, 555 yards, 5 touchdowns, no picks. But that game was not only about Flacco, it was about Pittsburgh's defense. It's the highest paid in the league once again. It's atrocious. Chase Brown, who knew he was Jim Brown? The Bengals averaged 6.2 yards a rush. And Cincinnati has the 30th ranked offensive line in the league. I mean, I thought it was going to be a boring, ugly Steeler win. Not at all. It was a fireworks show. Don't blame it on Aaron Rodgers. Aaron's been terrific.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. Dan Patrick.
You ready?
Yay! Dan Patrick. Always saying the right things.
Here's my thought process with this.
If I had abs,
Just think about it.
And always asking the right questions.
You don't have to answer it. I have to ask the question.
It's the Dan Patrick Show.
I want publicity.
Doing radio the only way he knows how. Listen weekdays at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. Right here Fox Sports Radio. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Go! Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.
You're listening to 95.7 The Game, KGMZ FM at HD1 San Francisco. An Odyssey station.
We are Fox. And here's what you need to know.
Dodgers pitcher Shohei Ohtani hit 3 home runs as L.A. eliminated top seed Milwaukee in a 4-game sweep for the National League Championship. 5-1 the final on Friday. The Dodger franchise with its first 4-game sweep since the 1963 World Series. They advanced to the Fall Classic for the 5th time in the last 9 years. Ohtani was the winning pitcher with 10 strikeouts in 6+ scoreless innings, just 2 hits allowed, and he hit 3 out of the park as a batter, including one that went over the roof in right field. Game 5 of the ALCS at Seattle went to the Mariners with a 5-run bottom of the 8th, beating Toronto 6-2. Grand slam for Eugenio Suarez. Toronto will host Game 6 Sunday night on FS1. Upset in college football, Louisville won at number 2 Miami 24-21 as Carson Beck threw 4 interceptions, and Minnesota beat Nebraska 24-6. I'm Steve DeSager.
This is Project NIL.
Let's go. Opportunities, huh?
And this is the show that explores the evolving intersection of youth sports and name, image, and likeness in today's athletic landscape. Project NIL is right now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Here's Anthony Gargano and William Penn Charter School Director of Athletics, Daniel DeBernardinis.
Well, good morning. This is Project NIL. Danny DeBernardinis. He's the AD for Penn Charter High School. I'm Anthony Gargano. You know me, fellas. Sports Dad. And don't forget to subscribe to Fox Sports Radio's YouTube channel. Search Fox Sports Radio wherever you get your, you can see our videos from all of our hosts. Hit the thumbs up icon, comment away. It's so much fun. Great channel. Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube and subscribe. Good morning, Danny D, the AD.
What's going on, cuz? How we doing, brother?
We're good. We're going to get into our subject today, and it has to do with recruits and coaches that get fired, maybe in Happy Valley. But before we do that, because we're just sports fans, right? And you are a sports fan. You got into athletics because of that. Can we take a moment to honor Shohei Ohtani and one of the greatest feats that we've ever seen, the greatest feat I've ever seen? 3 home runs in the game, 10 strikeouts, and the dub.
He's a specimen. And I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I know he's been quiet through these playoffs, but I mean, to have that ability to do that, I mean, I've never seen it, right, in my lifetime. And, you know, people say the only time it happened was Babe Ruth, right? I mean, It's crazy. I mean, to go 3 for 3 with 3 home runs, and then on the other side to just deal like that, to be, 6 innings, 10 Ks. I mean, 2 hits. I mean, it's never been seen in my lifetime, and I don't know if ever to this level.
Well, no, you're right, because we've never seen a pitcher and a hitter, not since, Ruth have we seen that, right? So, that back during that era.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a special thing, and the guy is just an absolute specimen. I mean, maybe it changes it, man. Maybe this becomes where kids, for so long, people just focused, I'm a pitcher. I don't really, I don't take reps in the cage, right? I just focus on pitching. Maybe this starts to move the needle a little bit, and kids, try to be multifaceted in baseball like that.
Well, it's funny because a lot of your best kids, it's either you're a shortstop or a pitcher, right? And even from a kid age, it is weird because you'll see kids who, can throw, who maybe not be the best athlete, but they can throw. So they're a pitcher, and they're not asked to do much. Although in youth baseball, everybody's got to hit in youth baseball. So you're looking to hit.
Yeah. I mean, but he's not just a pitcher. I mean, the dude throws 100, right? I mean, he's not just this average
And he
guy.
swipes
you throw out
bags
there.
like, he's an athlete too.
Yeah, if he's a 40-40 guy. It's so impressive, and as a Phillies fan, it's a little disheartening, watching being so close and playing them so close, and then seeing them just absolutely demolish the Brewers, making it look pretty easy. So it hurts my heart a little bit, but as a sports fan, it's truly so impressive to see things like that happen.
It is. It really is. I just wanted to pay homage to Shohei. It was awesome, man. Incredible theater. I was watching football and going back on the baseball, right? Because, look, the series is you kind of know the Dodgers are going to win. So I was kind of going back. And then I caught the second home run. And then, I follow on my phone. So I'm like, all right, let me see what he's going to do. He can't hit another one. Bang! I couldn't believe it.
Oh, my God. And his swing is, it's so pretty, man. It's just.
It is pretty.
I'm a lefty, so I love the left guys on the left side.
Oh, that's why you're a good golfer. That's why you're a good golfer. You're a lefty.
I'm a lefty.
You got God's gift, man. It's funny. I still mess with that.
But I just all left in sports. Right knee, right-handed, all left sports. So I don't know how it happened, but.
So you write and eat right-handed.
Correct.
Well, you know what's funny? That's actually the proper thing because your right hand is dominant.
Yes.
So if your right hand is dominant, it's your power hand, you should hit right-handed.
Yeah.
Because if you think about your power, your strength is coming from your right hand, that should be your top hand going away.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
It should be your hand where your top hand's your guide hand, right?
Yeah.
Your bottom hand is your power hand, and it should be that. And it's funny because I'm like right-handed, but my dominant hand is my right hand. It's way stronger. But, your left hand, you got to garner as your top hand on a swing for your power.
Yep.
And it's not optimal.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
No, it makes a ton of sense. But, yeah, it's lucky. You always get a little advantage, especially in sports. People, you're in the minority, so you get they got to figure you out at first. So initially you get a little advantage.
All right, so we talk about kids and youth sports. I tried to tie Massimo's right hand behind his back.
I love it.
Because I wanted him to be a lefty, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I really don't know how it happened for me. But luckily it worked out.
Yeah, it did work out for you. That's why, because all those big NIL deals that you do on the golf course, it works. It works. Yeah. All right, let's get into the program for a second because there's something that's gnawing at me, and I kind of want your take on this and to figure this out, because one of the things I didn't think about, and I haven't thought about, is when coaches get fired, right? So coaches get fired, and it happens all the time, and kids decommit. Well, now there's money involved, lots of money.
Yes.
Billion. So let's take what happened at Penn State. The ultimate collapse happened in Happy Valley. I mean, when you think about it, put shockwaves through the college football world when James Franklin gets fired on Monday.
Yeah, it was crazy. And it's very rare at the big programs like Penn State to happen midseason. But sometimes you got to do it, right? So it's very rare. It is uncharted water for a lot of big programs to make that move. But it happened. And I think as an AD, sometimes you just got to pull the Band-Aid off. And when things are going down, if the team's not getting up and you're losing games to winless teams and, you're coming home on homecoming weekend and you're losing to, teams that talent, you're not in the same building, it's tough. So if you lose the team, it's tough to get back from that. So I understand, why they had to make the move. But in today's world, the ripple effects are crazy, right? So for a case like PSU, they lost a lot of recruits even when they started losing games, right? The 27 class, where they had an elite, they had a 5-star running back, #1 in the country, he decommitted while they were losing, right? And opened up his recruitment. Said, there's
Oh,
no
I didn't
option.
even know that. He did that.
He did that after they lost to UCLA.
Wow.
Right? But he's a 2027. So for the 26 class, it's interesting because some kids in certain states can start getting paid in high school. So once you start taking the money, it's harder to get out of those contracts. They're even firmer than, the national level.
Yeah, I would think so. If you're collecting a check and you're in high school, I mean, how do you now spurn the people giving you money?
Yeah, agreed. So it's very difficult to navigate that, right? They did lose 26 recruits. So some kids in some states, you can't collect money. You have to wait till you get to college, right? So they have the ability to still, get out of their commitment. And you're seeing it happen. Some have stayed, some of the recruits, and Penn State had to know that, right? They had to know that this was something that could happen and will happen. Every power school is going to be all over, Power 5 schools are going to be over their recruits and their roster. It's just the nature of the beast. So it's always important to get a coach
have, the vultures out.
Oh, they're going to
looking
be
for those
coming in,
kids.
man. Yeah. You're going to be having assistant coaches, people reaching out to their families. It's the Wild West out there. I mean, I read an article the other day. It said there's been about $1.9 billion in NIL deals in 2025. 1.9 billion. That's crazy. And 1.4 of it comes from direct revenue sharing with the athletic departments. 290 million are coming from these commercial NIL deals, which are coming from, outside agencies or, part of their collective. 213 million of it is directly straight from the collective. So there's so much money being poured into this. And to see these kids now trying to have to navigate it when coaches are leaving and it puts them in a different type of spot. So depending on what player you are, what contract you sign with these schools, depends on if you're able to stay or leave.
Well, the issue is, too, that the new coach comes in and, if they didn't recruit you, you may not be a fit for their offense or what kind of scheme they want to run on defense.
Yeah, I've seen it happen with high-level kids, and it's tough, especially for the younger guys, because you don't have tape in college to prove. So if the coach comes in and you're not fitting his scheme, you got to go down. Like, I've seen it at a high level. I have had, student athletes that I was close with in the last couple of years that went to Power 5 schools. A coaching shift comes in, and he says, hey, you're not a fit for my thing, my culture, right? Or my scheme, like you just said. They have to drop down to 2-3 levels of college football in the transfer portal because they don't have any tape. They were a freshman. They might have redshirted, right? So you're going back 2 years from their high school tape.
Wow.
So I've seen it happen for kids go from West Virginia to Delaware. I've seen it go from high major programs to low, and then you have to work your way back up, and that can happen. And Penn State they're in a unique situation where they have to make a decision quickly because, like we talked about a few weeks ago, there's only one portal now. There's only one portal season. The spring is gone. So they have to attack. January comes, they have to attack the portal. So they need to name a coach as soon as possible. Once the season ends, they need a coach in place because they're going to live in that market. And that's because half their team's probably going to put their names in it just because of the unknown, right? They have to do it. So you're re-recruiting your own players. You're recruiting players from other areas, and you really have to, move quickly because there's a lot of money going around and people, they're taking deals. So they have to really put the pedal to the metal and be on the gas for this.
Well, we happen to know one of Penn State's top recruits.
Yep.
And he's a defensive lineman, defensive end. The kid's legitimate. I mean, the kid's a dude.
Yeah, he's a stud. He works, incredibly hard worker, great size, very smart, intelligent kid, and he's got tons of upside and potential.
So obviously, he chose Penn State because he really connected with the D-line coach.
Yes, great relationship with the D-line coach. And there's a good possibility he stays, right? And he's his job is to keep recruits, and he has to show his worth for the next coach coming in saying, hey, I held on to my guys, right? Guys that committed So I'm showing my worth. This is why you should keep me around, right? Or even showing for his next job, hey, I was able to hold on during this, transition. I was still able to hold on to X, Y, and Z. So the coaches there are working incredibly hard because it's on them. And, hopefully people are picking more than just a coach. I know fit is a lot, but also you're looking, like we talked about in Raj's interview, you're looking about feel. You're talking about the environment, what you're doing in the offseason, how close it is to where you live, and, coming back and seeing your family. Like a lot of these factors come into play. And as a Philly guy, he's staying put. He said it was my dream school. It had a great major. He's thinking down the line. He wanted to work in the business side. He loved what the school had to offer academically. And, it fit for what his family wanted. So they're staying put for now. It doesn't mean they're definitely going to stay put for the long haul. But for now, they're saying we're staying pat.
Yeah. And you know what? The recruiting process is so interesting. And there's going to be other schools that could offer you more money, but you do have to find the right fit. Academically, what you want to be in life is a huge factor. And, like you said, proximity or just your overall happiness and contentment.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to be involved in his process a little bit, and because I know the family, and he's a great kid. But also, I preach that stuff to him. I tell everybody, I want kids to follow their dreams and get to their dreams. And I say this stat all the time. 1% of high school athletes become Division I athletes, and 1% of that Division I athletes become professional athletes. So you're in the odds are hitting the lottery, right? So you have to be very creative and selective and strategic about what you're doing during this process. And you have to think about, your longevity of your life. And you have to go to programs that are going to set you up for life and have a great network. And I really stress that to them during the process. It's not just about the money, right? Because to go to Penn State, some of these Power 5 lower schools now, their philosophy is we have to outbid them early so we can get them. Like, we're never going to give them that big raise, but hopefully we can just get them for 2 years. We'll outbid them early on, right? Penn State, the bigger schools say, hey, we might not outbid you early on, but we have the potential. If you come here and prove yourself, we can pay you 10x, right? So he turned down more money to go to Penn State and NIL deals to go to Penn State to be a part of that program because he was playing the long game. And I try to stress that to all the student athletes that I work with through this process.
Yeah, it's smart. It really is. Alex Haskell is the player's name, and he's a great kid. But getting back to what you do, is there any other way? Does that come into play with an agent? Like, should kids – now you have NIL agents and you have, regular agents that do deals for, professional, teams and that sort of thing who are now getting involved in the NIL space. How important, because I guess they're not regulated. So like they can have anybody kind of do their deals.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. And even in the NFL, it's changed a little bit, but you used to have to, most times it was lawyers, right? You had to do contract law. They kind of got away from that. Now you have to pass a test to kind of prove yourself in professional sports, but it's not like a law degree is not required. It's a lot easier to become an agent, right? And especially in the NIL world, anyone can represent you. Because again, they kind of open this up. There's not a lot of parameters around it. Someone from your family could be your NIL agent, right? So I think there's people who are now seeing the money, right? We just talked about $1.9 billion in 2025 alone in NIL deals. So it's such a booming industry. People are trying to specialize in it. And I think it's important to get help, right? And at the end of the day, someone you trust and not just going to say, hey, go get the most money because I get a higher percentage of what's coming in. But someone that's, again, showing you all the avenues and showing you the long-term play and weighing your options and having someone that you can love and respect. But also the big agencies are seeing this, and they're trying to get involved now. So it's kind of a mad dash to this NIL game and seeing who can cement themselves in it. But there's people who are specializing strictly in NIL, and I think more professional guys who have NFL guys are coming down, or NBA guys are coming down to get in this game and figure out how to be in this billion-dollar industry.
Yeah, it's utterly wild. It really is. And it's interesting, the ripple effects to all this stuff So who's the next coach, right? So Indiana locks up Cignetti. So Cignetti's the hot name, right? Like Cignetti is off to this amazing start. Indiana has had, an amazing year last year. So they get ahead of it and they give him a boatload, back up the truck to keep Cignetti in Indiana.
Keeping it up, man. He's backed it in.
Yeah, they backed it in. He's right. Now, Matt Rule is another one that has been linked to Penn State because he was a walk-on there. He met his wife there. He started his coaching career there. So, the AD at Penn State was the AD at Temple where he started. And so there's a lot of roots. I mean, we do a podcast together, so full disclosure. He's always talked about Penn State being his dream job. Now, he loves Nebraska, and, he's been rejuvenated. He's in the middle of a build in Nebraska, right? He's got a sophomore quarterback who's legitimate. They lost last night, and it was not good. But there's all kinds of rumors around there. And, some of it's probably real. And I know he's probably got, I don't know if it's on the table or if they talked or any of that stuff. But I know he's trying to focus. Like, he wants to focus on his job. But it's in the back. I'm sure it's in the back of his mind. Meanwhile, you got kids everywhere, right? Like, you got a whole program in Nebraska. You got stuff going on at Penn State. They need to have, like you said, someone in place, and that means to go poach another coach.
Yeah, and it's difficult, because he's not going to get away from it, right? People are not going to stop asking him about it, even if he says, no, I'm happy and I'm staying, because he has the ties and it's been a name that's floated. So it's difficult, and his job is really tough right now because he loves where he's at. They were great to him. They're giving him a lot of support, right? Nebraska is all in on Matt. But there's no way, even if he says no, they're going to stop until Penn State hires a coach. And that just, it seeks into the program, and kids are going to be like, what's next, right? They're going to – so to really keep them focused and locked in, he's got a tall task ahead of him. And I'm a huge fan. I think he does a great job. So hopefully he can really, continue to build his program and hopefully, drown out this outside noise and they lock in and they can finish the season strong, regardless of what he's going to do next. But he's got a tall task because he didn't ask for this, right? Nebraska didn't ask for this, but I'm sure there's people calling his top players like, hey, Matt's going to be leaving, right? Trying to, start this narrative to really get the ball rolling. It's a crazy world. Like you said, the vultures are circling, and when they see it, they're going to circle and they're going to try to poach all these kids and attack when they can. So, again, with all this money in play, even for the coaching side and the player side, it's such a different game. And, it's college is just different. And, like, the big question for me is, like, what's the competitive imbalance now for, like, these smaller schools that are trying to fight in, right? Like, how do they sustain this? So we don't know now, but we'll see in the future.
Yep. All right. Let's take a quick TO. We'll come right back. There was a lawsuit. Project NIL Ohio. So we got to talk about that. And also the trickle-down effect. As to suddenly middle school kids, I hear it, are talking about they're next to be sponsored. These are children.
That's crazy.
All right? I know my little one does that.
Yep.
He's talking NIL deals. I go, dude, just go to practice. Be quiet. All right?
Come on, Moss. Let's lock in, baby. Come on.
All right. So we'll come right back. This is Project NIL. Danny DDAD. I'm Anthony Gargano, Sports Dad, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
When it comes to the stories of the day,
The big story of the day.
All right, saw this story this morning.
we have takes upon takes upon takes.
How about that? Hot take.
Upon takes upon takes.
The hot stove league's now an air fryer.
Of course we're going to have takes.
Trevor Lawrence has hit his ceiling.
We're live 24/7. We're Fox Sports Radio.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Brands with real history are highly valued. Strauss was founded in 1948 by Engelbert Strauss, and it's still family-owned and run to this day. Strauss is trusted by workers all over the world. Their pants are like tools you can wear, smart pocket design, all-day comfort, and durability you can count on. And now Strauss is making history as the first brand ever with its logo on Major League Baseball helmets. From the job site to the big leagues, from grit to glory, gear engineered to perform. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
High-quality meat, unbeatable freshness, and a family-style commitment to care. That's the Heartland difference. Heartland Steak Co. is your go-to source for premium Midwest meats, delivered straight to your door. Whether you're hosting a backyard barbecue, planning weeknight dinners, or giving someone the gift of Midwest flavor, Heartland Steak Co. is perfect for any occasion. Hand-cut and hand-picked from the Heartland, our premium selection includes USDA prime and choice beef, all-natural pork, chicken, and more. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expertly assembled specials. Grill master packages, freezer-filled bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen for peak freshness. Go to heartlandsteakco.com, get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more. Use code FOOTBALL25. Heartland Steak Co., your one-stop shop for straight-to-your-door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, use code FOOTBALL25 to get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more.
When it comes to lighting, Graybar goes beyond parts and products. We help contractors turn plans into smart designs, manage kitting and deliverables, and navigate local codes so you can stay on time and on budget. Smart, scalable, job site ready. That's not just lighting. That's like kicking your project into Graybar mode. Yep, Graybar does that.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Using machine perfusion, we're helping more patients receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Hey Celtics fans, we've got a 30-second timeout on the floor. Here at Golf, not only are we pumped up to chase another title this year, but we've got a deal to save you at the actual pump. Golf is a proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics. And like you, we're fans too. So when you download the Golf Pay app, you can save 5 cents per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense money and play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. North Carolina only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Mike Harmon, weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
Here's a statement you can take away.
When it comes to talking, we can't shut up. We believe in real talk.
Are we talking about it?
Yeah. We won't shut up.
It's loud.
I know what the hell I'm talking about.
As a matter of fact, we do more than talk.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we sing.
It's raining dogs. Hallelujah.
We yell.
What do you want to do? We got to keep our composure. Relax. This is baloney.
We are Fox Sports Radio. The premier sports lineup in the nation. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
Welcome back. This is Project NIL. Danny D, the AD. I'm Anthony Gargano, your resident sports dad with the iHeartRadio app. You can stream us wherever you happen to be. Catch us, all of our Fox Sports Radio shows live 24/7. And the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Just search Fox Sports Radio in the app to stream us live every day, all day. And be sure to select Fox Sports Radio as one of your presets in the iHeart app, so it will always pop up at the top of your screen. All right, buddy. So let's get to this lawsuit that was in Ohio. Jameer Brown, who's the 27 recruit, Ohio State commit, and his family have filed a lawsuit against the Ohio High School Athletic Association, claiming its ban on NIL violates his right to earn income and express himself. Shockwaves. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it filed Wednesday. He's the number one wide receiver ranked in the country in the 2027.
Well, it figures he goes to wide receiver U, Ohio State.
Naturally. So he's currently a junior at Wayne High School in Ohio. He verbally committed to Ohio State, receiver U, as me and you like to say it. They pump out NFL guys every year. But yeah, Ohio's one of the few states left that doesn't let any type of NIL. Some states, the majority of states have adapted in some sort of way. This state is one that is still firmly against no NIL in high school. And the lawsuit was, filed. They're just saying, we're getting by. The family actually said, hey, we're getting by, but like at this level, right, he's in that 1 percentile, right? He's a top 10 recruit in the country, regardless of position. So they're saying, to travel and to do these things for him to grow his network, this law in their state prohibiting them to make money in high school is really, unconstitutional and taking away his ability to make money and help our family, get him to the next level. So it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. I read that they could possibly have an emergency hearing in the coming weeks to kind of rule on this. The family, in their complaint, they said like he's missing out on at least $100,000 a year. And they said, there's trading card deals that they showed in the court documents that they're being offered. They're talking about.
Oh my God. That's the other thing. Like the collectibles world is a youth world, right? Because it's always been about the rookie card, right? Oh, let's get the rookie card. Well, now if you can have imagine the Tom Brady 7th grade card. I mean, like the world, but they're not wrong. There is real dollars there.
Yeah, they presented in their documents like, hey, we've been offered deals with, memorabilia companies, right? So they have some documentation, to back up their claim that he's losing out on a lot of money and it's affecting their family, and they're saying it's unconstitutional, which is, again, it's a new world, right? We opened up this can of worms, right, with not a lot of parameters around it on how they can earn and when they can earn. So people are pushing the envelope, and, you know, talking to ADs in the college world, you know, I said, is there a way to ever, you know, scale this back and put more guardrails on it? And they said, well, we open the doors up. Now it's a constitutional thing. Like, once we've let them earn this money, we're now, it's against their constitutional rights if we really hone this back in, because we opened it up with such wide parameters, with no parameters. So
with no parameters, right?
Yeah. So it's really, really crazy. And I'm interested to see how it plays out. It's going to be very interesting to see how this unfolds and see how Ohio moves from this.
Well, here's the other issue: is that around the world, kids become pros in their teens, right? Like, they go to these soccer academies, and they're paid. Like, you're a 16-year-old professional basketball player. Yep. Like, there is no amateur status at all. So I think when you open up the college thing here, it then trickles down to what we're seeing in high school and middle school.
Yeah, for sure. And he's seeing it around the country. Some guys are really getting paid right now in high school, especially at his level. I mean, depending on the recruiting service you look at, he might be ranked as high as 2 in the country, and he's a wide receiver. He's number 1 receiver, but overall, I've seen him anywhere from 2 to 10. So when you're in that small percentile,
where's he at on our Fox Sports Radio Project NIL rank?
So he's 27. We didn't put that out yet, Ant. He will be in our top 10. We did the 26 class. So he's a junior. So that will, in the coming weeks, we'll drop our 27 rankings, but he will be in the top 10 for sure. He's an elite speed. He's running like a 4.3, 4.4 in high school as a junior.
Oh my God!
Yeah, so
that's blazing
speed. So yeah, on ESPN, he's ranked number 2 prospect overall in his class, and he's just climbing the board. And they're just saying it's about creating fairness and getting a chance to maximize this window, right? Because there's money to be made, and he wants to hit now while the iron's hot. Well, you don't know if there's going to be injuries. You don't know how he's going to project, right? So his family is saying, hey, we have an opportunity now. Please let us earn while we can.
Wow. Yeah, I guess you can't argue. Like, you can't, like, as much as we know that money can poison stuff, right? Like, it always does. But we need it, right? Like, and families need it, and children need it to start kids need it to start their lives. And it's only fair, right? Like, the minute TV gets involved and apparel companies, shoe companies get involved and pump that kind of money into something, then the athletes who are actually the showmen that you build around need to get compensated. And that means it doesn't matter what age they are.
Oh, for sure. And I was reading some of the document. Another thing that they're arguing is, like, they have a lot of cost as being this top tier athlete, right? They have to travel, they have to train, they have to pay for recovery, they have to pay for tutoring, right? So
like, we joke about LeBron James spending $2 million on his body, and you wonder why he's 40 years old and can ball like that, right? But at that age, it's the same thing. It's expensive, man. It's expensive for me. We struggle with it. Like, you got to coaches, private coaches, lessons,
just getting to and from games, man. You're traveling all over the country every week. Right? I mean, you're driving to Ripken, you're driving to Baltimore for Moss. You're out there. Your gas money, tolls, right? This is
well, they forget that. We were in South Carolina. We were in Cooperstown. Oh my God, we're all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. You're making, so that gets pushed aside. People don't really realize it. So again, if there's an opportunity, the family's saying it's great. We're very fortunate, but this comes with a lot of cost. And in 90% of the states in the country, there's some type of NIL allowed. Why are we in Ohio not allowed to maximize this situation and earn and put our son in the best possible spot to succeed? So again, it's a crazy new world that we're uncovering. There'll be more lawsuits like this, I think, down the line. But this will be some precedent, especially for the few states that are still not allowing it.
Yeah, there's got to be some sort of universal rule. I don't know how you can not allow NIL. It just makes no sense to me.
And it's crazy. It's starting to get involved. Like Congress is starting to get hearings on it, and so it's again when there's billions involved, everyone's going to want to talk about it. And
we brought up Penn State earlier, right? And we brought up how Penn State needed to make a move midseason, which is so usually never happens, right? It's so rare. But Penn State is Adidas.
Yep.
And
$300 million.
Look, when Penn State loses to Oregon, which is Nike, Adidas isn't happy.
Yep.
And Adidas needs Penn State to be a big-time program.
Yep.
So Adidas says, how much you owe Franklin? All right, well, I'm sure Adidas went, all right, well, here's some.
Let us chip in here. Let's help out a little bit.
Yeah, we'll cover some of that. You got to get him out. You need a new coach in place because we need Penn State for our strategy to be something.
But the pushback, right? I want to give the other side here. I want to play a little devil's advocate. A pushback of why Ohio was against NIL. There's some inequalities, right? They want to make sure it's equitable for all schools, right? They want to make sure that every school has the same opportunity. And when you bring money into it, some schools are funded better than others. So their initial argument is to say we want equity across the board, right? This makes it very complex, right? There could be a lot of backlash. There could be
and there's different factors, mitigating factors everywhere.
Yeah, so I understand both sides of it. So it makes it very difficult to navigate. And again, like we were just talking about, there's an inequity with the lower schools, right? The American Conference, the Patriot Conference, and how you navigate that is these lower major programs. And in the coming weeks, we're going to have one of my good friends. He's a coach at Bucknell in the Patriot League, and to talk about how they navigate NIL, right? And how they're doing it at a lower level because it affects these schools more than people understand. And they have to get really creative to try to, stay relevant and compete at this level.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. Hey, coming up, we go to the mailbag, the email bag, and it's funny. I want to joke about it, but our parent is talking about his son pulling like my Massimo, talking about, wanting to get paid like a middle schooler. Yeah. So it's not just my kid. There are other kids dealing with this. So I really want to address it. I want you to address this stuff because it's pervasive. It's all over.
I mean, they see it, right? They want to be a part of it. They think, hey, why not me, right? So that's a driving factor or in their head.
Well, it's closer. All right, well, let's take a quick TO. We'll come right back and dive into it. This is Project NIL, a show devoted to youth athletics, high school, college, and that NIL money right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Football fans, it's the pregame show you've been waiting for. Don't miss Fox Sports Radio's Countdown to Kickoff, presented by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Every Sunday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. There's no better way to get ready for football every Sunday than with us, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Turn things all the way up and find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy.
New car prices going up? You're not imagining it. That shiny new ride just got even more expensive, making it tougher than ever to justify trading in. But here's the good news. Maaco can make your current car look and feel new again for a fraction of the cost. From fresh paint to light bodywork, we help you get more out of what you already own and love. Book your free estimate online or visit your nearest Maaco today. Free estimates, friendly service, fast turnaround. Better get
attention. When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta lumateperone is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit Caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
What's Spectrum Business Internet? It's one less business expense, with 4 months free when you bundle award-winning internet with your phone, TV, and mobile. The more you bundle, the more you save. It's only more in your pocket, so you can put more into your business. It's only everything. Visit Spectrum.com/business to learn how you can get 4 months free when you bundle. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% US-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Fired, and then all of a sudden it's like, is he going to go to Penn State? And as I said on the show, no, he's not. I think he likes where he is. He's 64 years of age. He's got something, and he signed a 8-year, $93 million deal. Now, that doesn't mean there's going to be 10 or 15 coaches going to benefit from James Franklin getting fired.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. Hey! This is the Jason Smith Show.
Check this out.
Pay attention. With Mike Harmon.
Derek Carr, according to his brother David, turned down a chance to come out of retirement and play quarterback for the Bengals. David Carr said, yeah, Derek would have come out of retirement, to the Bengals, but he wanted something more long-term, because is it really right that he comes back and leads you all the way to the playoffs, and then Joe Burrow comes back, and obviously it's his team? And I'm like, okay, but I want to say, you know who Derek Carr is, right? Like, you know at this point in his career, he's not getting paid. He's got no long-term future anywhere. He is a bridge guy at best if he does decide to come back. He was lucky to get the contract he did from the Saints, but when you're the Bengals and you're looking for something, because clearly you knew Jake Browning wasn't it, yeah, the only way you're getting back in the league is if you come back and show us you can do it.
You're listening to Jason Smith with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. When it comes to the things we do,
I love the show. Yeah, I love the show.
We just do it better than the rest.
Dang.
From our YouTube numbers to our streaming numbers.
That's how you get beat. You want any other information?
No one can compete with us.
End of story.
Just search Fox Sports Radio.
I'm just enjoying listening. Thank you guys for the entertainment.
When you have a product this good, no one, and I mean no one, can compete with us.
Nope. Guess what?
That's the truth.
Let's go!
We are Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Welcome back. Project NIL with Penn Charter Athletic Director in Philadelphia, Daniel DeBernardinis. I'm Anthony Gargano. together with Project NIL, and this is where we get into youth sports and this whole wild world. Danny D, the AD.
Yes,
all right, buddy boy. It's funny. I know the guy. So there's a friend of mine. His name's Jim. And Jimmy sent me actually it was a text, wasn't even an email. If you want, I'm going to give you my personal email. If you want to email me and get any of this stuff to Danny, my email is anthonylgargano@comcast.net. So if you want to email me about that, or about this subject, you just email me. I'll get with Danny and we'll talk about it on the show. But anyway, Jimmy goes, all this talk about NIL. My kid is convinced he's going to get an NIL deal in high school. And he's such a really good baseball player. And, he and my son are on the same team. And, they're a good team, right? So that's part of what they're talking about in the dugout and I've heard it at times, is NIL deals.
Yep. And it's crazy. And at the youth level, I don't want it to change what people, what success looks like, right? People are changing it based off, we're working towards this NIL deal. This is what success looks like. And hopefully it doesn't realign the shift where people are saying I want to go to where these families are trying to focus more on sports that are driven by the money, like more football, baseball, basketball, and not playing the sports like volleyball and soccer, right? That they might love or have a passion for. So it is scary, but I just keep trying to tell people we have to focus on what it's about. It's about development. It's about becoming a better person. It's learning these characteristics that are going to help you later in life. But it's real, right? They see it. It's all over social media. It's all over their TikToks. It's all over their Instagrams and Facebook. So it's hard not to have it in the back of your mind. But for parents, I just, keep stressing what this is really about. It's about development, right? It's about, becoming a better person at the end of the day, learning characteristics and traits that are going to help you later in life.
Yeah. What do you say about, all this stuff that's going on? It isn't natural for kids to kind of want that because it's closer, right? Like, if you think about it, like when I was growing up, and I'm older than you, it was like all I wanted to do was be a quarterback and a shortstop, right?
Yep.
It's all I wanted to do. And I know I could play in the NFL.
Yep.
Right? And all that stuff. But now, these kids, they go, I want to get an NIL deal in high school. Well, it's different if when I'm 12, I'm looking at, maybe, I could be a quarterback for Notre Dame or Penn State and then go into the NFL. Well, it was worlds away, right?
Yeah.
Well, this isn't worlds away. When you're talking about a 12-year-old in middle school, high school's around the corner. And all of a sudden, right? Like, how do you, as a high school AD that's built these programs, how do you reconcile this? And do you want a kid that's thinking about that stuff?
Yeah, you just kind of keep stressing. If you do what you're supposed to do and you work really hard, this is a possibility, right? So I don't want them to crush their dreams that this is something that they want to chase after, right? I want them to be able to, get their dreams. So I always just stress, hey, if you do what you're supposed to do, this stuff becomes a reality, right? And it's happening at high school level. At my current school, we have one of the top runners in the country, and she's running for New Balance. She's 14 years old, Aunt. She's breaking
that's
records,
a great story.
Right? Mackenzie Scully set the indoor records last year in the Nationals as an 8th grader for the mile and 2 mile. And these companies, Nike and New Balance, are reaching out to her. She's 14 years old, right? But she works really hard. And when I talk to the parents, I just continue to stress, keep doing what you're supposed to do. Do your due diligence, but keep working hard. And this is what happens with hard work now in today's world, right? It happens earlier on. So, just try keeping, that mindset right, and where you can focus on the work, focus on becoming better. And these things happen, right? And now that's a possibility in today's world where you can get paid at such a young age.
Yeah. And like, to me, it's not they don't understand the money. They don't know what money is.
They want the brand deals.
Right,
The gear.
right. It's for just the status.
Yep.
Right. It's a status to show how good they are.
Yep.
That's what that is.
For sure.
At that age.
But I'm excited for the coming weeks, and we have some great guests that will be working with high school coaches, college coaches, sports psychologists. So in the coming weeks, we'll have a lot of different guests to kind of talk about youth sports and the NIL project. And again, if you have any questions, please reach out to Anthony, and we want to continue to grow this thing. So we appreciate everyone, all the listeners and the producers and everyone back there. So thank you.
All right, buddy. We love it. Once again, it's Anthony L. Gargano, Comcast.net. Stay tuned. The fellas are coming up next.
High-quality meat, unbeatable freshness, and a family-style commitment to care. That's the Heartland difference. Heartland Steak Co. is your go-to source for premium Midwest meats, delivered straight to your door. Whether you're hosting a backyard barbecue, planning weeknight dinners, or giving someone the gift of Midwest flavor, Heartland Steak Co. is perfect for any occasion. Hand-cut and hand-picked from the Heartland, our premium selection includes USDA prime and choice beef, all-natural pork, chicken, and more. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expertly assembled specials, Grill Master packages, freezer-filled bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen for peak freshness. Go to heartlandsteakco.com, get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more. Use code FOOTBALL25. Heartland Steak Co., your one-stop shop for straight-to-your-door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, use code FOOTBALL25 to get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more.
At Gray Bar, we know your time is money. That's why our services go beyond parts and products. With kitting, pre-assembly, wire carts, and Gray Bar smart reels that keep you moving. We stage materials and manage logistics so you can spend less time sorting and more time installing. And with locations nationwide, we deliver when and where you need it, working to make your job easier every step of the way. Yep, Gray Bar does that.
BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. North Carolina only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov.
What's Spectrum Business Internet? It's one less business expense, with 4 months free when you bundle award-winning internet with your phone, TV, and mobile. The more you bundle, the more you save. It's only more in your pocket, so you can put more into your business. It's only everything. Visit spectrum.com/business to learn how you can get 4 months free when you bundle. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R. With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Steelers, probably boring. No, it's 33-31. Flacco, in 2 games with the Bengals, 555 yards, 5 touchdowns, no picks. But that game was not only about Flacco, it was about Pittsburgh's defense. It's the highest paid in the league once again. It's atrocious. Chase Brown, who knew he was Jim Brown? The Bengals averaged 6.2 yards a rush. And Cincinnati has the 30th ranked offensive line in the league. I mean, I thought it was going to be a boring, ugly Steeler win. Not at all. It was a fireworks show. Don't blame it on Aaron Rodgers. Aaron's been terrific.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Give it up.
When you're a couple, you're a team.
I give you.
It's Rob Parker.
Let's just deal with the facts.
Not the feeling.
It's Calvin Washington.
Man, let's ride.
Put your hands together.
And they're the odd couple. Teaming up and making plays.
Dude, you can be the guy.
Most nights. I'm the poo-poo king.
Oh, boy.
I want to hear what they have to say.
I'm not gonna lie, the Chiefs were clinched.
Listen to The Odd Couple every weekday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, on Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
You're listening to 95.7 The Game, KGMC FM at HD1 San Francisco. An Odyssey station.
We are Fox Sports! And here's what you need to know.
Shohei Ohtani had a night for the ages at Dodger Stadium Friday. LA eliminated top seed Milwaukee 5-1, taking Game 4 of the NL Championship Series. The Brewers were held to one run in each of the 4 games of the NLCS. Ohtani was the winning pitcher. As a starter, he struck out 10 in 6+ scoreless innings, just 2 hits allowed at the plate. He hit 3 home runs, including one that went over the roof in right field. A Milwaukee team that had gone 6-0 against the Dodgers in July is eliminated. The World Series opens next Friday. Seattle is up 3-2 after a comeback win late against Toronto in the ALCS, 6-2. Bottom of the 8th, tying solo homer for Cal Raleigh. Later in the frame, a grand slam for Eugenio Suarez. Upsetting college football, Louisville won at number 2 Miami, 24-21. I'm Steve DeSager.
This is Fox Football Saturday.
All right, here we go.
With the fellas. And we're breaking down your football day.
Football's fun. Hey, it's all right here.
You're listening to Fox Football Saturday with the fellas. From the plays to post game, your football teams are repped here. Fox Football Saturday with the fellas is now. Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Here's the fellas, Anthony Gargano and Jeff Schwartz.
Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Fox Football Saturday, October 18th, as we get into Week 7 of the NFL. Jeff Schwartz, Anthony Gargano from the Fox Sports Radio studios. But as it is a wild football weekend, we'll get into what happened last night. The Canes go down. We got to talk about Shohei to start the show, because 3 home runs, 10 strikeouts, and a dub is historic. This is Ruthian performance on the grand stage of the NLCS at Dodger Stadium last night. Not 1, not 2, but 3 Shohei bombs. Good morning, Jeffrey.
Good morning, sir. Glad to be back with you. There'll be plenty of football to talk about. This is going to be a wild weekend of college football, by the way. I mean, the schedule sets up. We already saw last night. It's going to be crazy today. Ranked games. There's 8 ranked teams on the road against unranked teams. We already saw one lose last night. It's going to be crazy. But you're right. Look, what we saw last night from Shohei Ohtani is the best individual performance in playoff history. It might honestly be the best individual performance in baseball history. Not only did he clinch his team's, the pennant for his team, not only did he strike out 10, hit 3 home runs, he hit a ball over the pavilion in Los Angeles. There's like 4 players have done that during a game in the history of the stadium. The stadium is from 1961 or something like that. His performance last night, these weren't like, maybe they're home runs. They were bombs, bro. He hit the ball so far and so high and so long. He is so good. Look, I hate the Dodgers. We've been over this many times. I want to hate Shohei Ohtani.
The Mighty Duck is a Giant fan.
I'm a Giant fan. I want to hate Shohei Ohtani because I hate the Dodgers, but he's also like the nicest human ever, bro. He the other day, he bows to opponents. He claps their hand. He shakes their hand. Like, he's such a nice person, too, on top of all this. It makes it so much more fun to root for him. And what he did last night was just incredible. It was an incredible sports moment or game, whatever you want to call it. Every home run progressively felt bigger and bigger. Every strikeout, he struck out the side to start the game, and then hit a home run like 7 minutes later.
I know, dude. It was nuts. It was
think about that.
nuts.
He has to. Most pitchers obviously used to hit ninth, right? So you would pitch, and then you come in, you rest a little bit, you go back out, and then you hit. No. Strikes out the side, runs back inside, puts on all his protective gear, gets up to the plate, and hits a leadoff home run. And all this is being done, mind you, by the way, with a deferred contract. He's such a nice human. He decided, you know what, Dodgers, I'm going to take less money because I already make a bunch of money, and we're going to build a super team around me. So, it's just an incredible player. By all accounts, a good person, obviously. I do want to, he is pretty hot, obviously one of the best games of all time. I do want to find out his college football picks for today, though. I kind of feel like he's the guy, like, you want to tail today, right? It's a good weekend for him. We'll see if he has any.
Although I don't think we should be talking about Shohei and gambling.
And he's so much fun to watch, man. He's a mutant. I don't know how else to put into words what we saw from him last night. It was incredible.
No, you're right. It's why I've thoroughly enjoyed him. And it's funny, he's been quiet this entire postseason. He was quiet in the first round against the Phillies. Quiet.
Yeah, it wasn't hidden.
No, quiet.
And think about
Milwaukee.
That. Think about how many teams their best player is not playing well. And mind you, he's not the only Dodger that wasn't hitting. And they would still be scuffing. And the Dodgers are so deep and so good, they can basically have a couple of their best players not hit.
Yeah, well,
doesn't matter at all.
$400 million payroll, or whatever it is, $800 million payroll.
Well, are you counting what Shohei's making now or what he's actually worth?
Whatever. They have the number one payroll by millions.
It's crazy because, again, they're not even paying not half the guys. A couple of the guys, including Shohei, have deferred contracts. They're not even paying them right now what they're worth.
And listen, God bless the way they structure it. It works for them.
I'm surprised baseball allows that, by the way. They allow deferred contracts still because I guess they don't care, but obviously that's giving the team a huge heads up.
We used to cover a guy named Bobby Bonilla.
Oh yeah, he has the best deal in all sports.
And I forget what day.
July 1st, baby.
Check.
What was it? July 1st,
right? I was there when he signed the contract. I literally wrote a story about it. The Bobby Bonilla day, and he was brilliant. Like Bo was a brilliant dude. Like his agent. Smart. He's like, listen, I want to be taken care of the rest of my life. So he would get a huge check.
Still gets
right every July 1st.
I think it's 1.35 million every July 1st.
And this was in the 90s. He signed this deal. So crazy.
Oh,
crazy.
Good for him.
Yeah.
But again, I don't know how to explain Shohei to anyone. You mentioned Babe Ruth. I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, the guy played 100 years ago, and I don't even there's an even equivalent to what he's doing now. And the Dodgers are a freight train. Now, Seattle's going to be – I think Seattle will win. We'll find out, obviously, game 6 and 7. But Seattle's actually might present them a little bit of trouble. I'm kind of curious to see that matchup.
I think so, too. Seattle was my pick to win it. Like I took Seattle to win it. I like their bats. I think they have really good pitching. Now, the Dodgers' pitching is absurd now. They got all their starters back, and they filled out their bullpen a little bit with it.
Great, yeah.
But it'll be a big dog, the Mariners. They got to get through that. They got to get through the J still.
The Mariners have the ability because of what we talked about a lot, where they get a lot of big hits, and I think you sort of need the ability to hit home runs in the postseason. And obviously last night with the home run from Suarez, but that's sort of what they are, right? Like Cal Raleigh had a big home run last night to tie the game first in the 8th inning. And their ability to get big hits is very important in my opinion. to have success in the postseason. It's not about getting singles and doubles. And that's why I thought the Brewers, and we've talked about this before, I thought the Brewers were just dead on arrival because they just don't get a lot of big hits. They don't get a lot of big home runs. They hit the ball well, but they're not a home run team. And it's just hard to string together singles and doubles. You need big bombs.
No, I agree with you. The fact that it's Seattle at the deadline is able to pick up Suarez and Naylor.
That's huge.
Well, yeah. I mean, because now all of a sudden your lineup became long. And you got power, you got left, right, power. You brought up the Cal Raleigh one, the tie, Homer to tie it. Like you're always in the game. Suarez hits a couple, the big bomb. That's baseball now. You got to have power to win now.
Dude, is there anything better than crowd shots after home runs? Like the crowd, the baseball crowds after home runs, dude. There's just, it's like a bomb explodes in the arena. Yeah. I mean, in the stadium of just noise and just like emotion. Because, I've said this before, like baseball to me is the most stressful sport to watch in the playoffs as a fan because every pitch feels so intense. And my teammate is not there right now. I've been there before as a Giants fan. We're like, every single pitch, you're like, oh boy, this is the pitch. This is the one. It's also a sport where it feels like when you're ahead, it almost feels worse than when you're behind, which is an interesting quirk about baseball. But, the Mariners are yesterday, right? They're battling, and all of a sudden they get the big hit from Cal Raleigh, and they get the big hit. It just feels like every pitch, the weight of every pitch feels so big in baseball, and it's just a different rooting experience than it is for football or hockey or basketball in the postseason. That has some lulls, right? They have ups and downs, and you know that there's a little bit of time, I think, to breathe in those sports. I don't feel that way at all when you're watching in baseball.
No, it's white. It's a white knuckle watch, is what it is.
Oh yeah,
you're just always looking, and you're like, oh man, your heart's in your throat the whole game when it matters, which is why you shouldn't rush through the postseason. You got to let the playoffs breathe. Like if they had it set up like hockey or basketball, where there's 2 months of playoffs, man, that's theater.
It's close to 2 months, isn't it?
No, it's a month.
It just takes a month because they do like 3, 5, 7, right? That's why.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if we need it's funny. We got to this point now, but I don't know if we need a month to determine the National League. It's funny. Like people, the favor, the 1 seed Brewers. Like, come on, man. It's just the Dodgers are they're the best team in baseball. They have the most depth. They have the most ways to win, and they're the best player in the world. And look, I'm very fortunate to grow up and be a Barry Bonds fan and watch him play baseball. We always have players that in every generation they're going to surpass the previous generation, and I just never thought we'd get somewhere like a guy like Shohei that every time he hits, it's must watch. I mean, the ball can go anywhere, and you just have to get to television and watch him play because he's such a unique talent.
Watching that, so it's why I love sports, right? Like you and I are sports junkies. Like we just love. I love it, just love it. And so watching it perform, like I could find just incredible joy and beauty in it. You mentioned earlier about Ohtani. I love the story of Ohtani. That coming from this island in Japan, right? Pretty remote place, and he's like this wonderkind, right? Like something that we've never seen before. A pitcher and a hitter, a power hitter. Right, and a power pitcher, and great at both. It's so amazing, this story. And you're right, the cultural aspect's fascinating. During the season, there was the Dodgers were having a brawl. I forget what it was with the Padres, maybe. I think it was the Padres, and the benches cleared, and Shohei got hit, right, and after the game. He went over to the dugout, to the Padres dugout, And everybody's looking at him like, what's this dude doing? Like, you want to, you think he's going to challenge everybody?
He's so nice. He shook someone's hand probably or bowed to them.
And he bowed to that.
Yeah.
And was talking about respecting your opponent. And I just was like, wow, that's awesome. I want to talk about a great lesson about respecting your opponent. It was freaking outrageous.
He bows to his opponents. He like says hi to the umpires and the catcher and shows respect to them. The thing about, obviously him being Japanese and coming from that small island, he's also just huge. He's a giant human that is different than all other players we've seen come from Japan. And we've had some incredible players come from Japan. He's just different than all of them. Like, he's just a genetic freak. And I've been fortunate enough to play with some players that were like that in the NFL, obviously, not baseball. And there's no explanation for why they are that way. They just are. And when you're able to use your talent in that way, and be able to capitalize on having that freak show sort of body or freak show, it blows my mind, man. Because a lot of people in life don't take advantage of what they have, right? Sometimes, and he's taking full advantage of that, and add on how nice he is. As you mentioned, bowing to opponents and shaking guys' hands and not taking the game too seriously, which I think is important, because I think sometimes it is a game, and obviously the postseason, so maybe it's a little different. But he doesn't take the game he takes it serious enough, but doesn't not too serious, right? Where he's not enjoying himself and not smiling and having fun. And so, I like watching him, man. I think he understands too how important he is to his culture. He does. I know people get pissed off sometimes when he does his. Take it back on social media. When he does his post-game interviews in Japanese, but he does that so everyone back home can hear him, right? Like, he knows how to speak English. We know that. We've heard him speak English before, but just like understanding that, like, his value and what it means for his country and for America. I just love it, man. I love everything that he's about, and I wish he was not a Dodger. That would make me more happy. But I know. I'm just fascinated by Ohtani.
Yeah, I am too. It's funny you said that, because I actually feel the same exact way. I'm fascinated by him.
I've never seen anything like him in sports. Like, we just haven't. He's unique, and in our lifetime, we're not going to see anyone like him ever again. That's just what it is. And again, he delivers in those big moments, and he's fun to watch do it. And dude, he hit a ball 470 feet yesterday. I grew up going to Dodger games. Okay, the only times the ball would leave the pavilion, which is what is the bleachers in left and right field, they're smaller, right? They're just like one deck. So Dodger Stadium is huge. It's 56,000. It's a huge stadium. It has like five decks behind, 5 decks basically from left field to right field. But in the outfield, it's just
ravine, you go down. For people that don't know, like, you go down like to the field. Like, you don't usually, when you're a fan, you go in ground level and go up. But here you go down.
You go down. It's built down in the ravine. But in the outfield, there's just 2 pavilions, right? It's one level. I guess it may be 2 levels, but just one pavilion. They call it pavilions, and no one hits it over. Like, McGuire did it once. Like, you just don't.
Schwarber hit it in the DLC.
I think Schwarber did it. Did it. We've had Pujols did it. Like, but just the list is very, very small. Players have actually put in the pavilion, and so it's just in a playoff game like this, unbelievable.
Dude, incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, let's do this, because we got lots to tackle. This has been a wild week in college football. It's going to get even crazy.
We didn't even get to talk about what happened at Penn State yet.
Well, that's what I was referring to. It's wild. And then last night, the guy that gets I felt bad for Matt, man. Oh, my God. Because Matt Rule's been inundated with the Penn State stuff. And then he's like, dude, we got a game Friday night. And then they lost last night.
Yeah,
so
buddy.
That was a tough one.
Minnesota. That was like, that's a college football spot that is just hard to.
Yeah, short week, on the road, conference.
And all the noise, man. The noise, as someone who went through this with Oregon and Mario you think it's not going to matter, right? Like the noise is not going to matter.
All right, do me a favor. Set this. Let's save this because we got to take care of some business, and then I want you to tell the story. This is fascinating, so I want the story to breathe. I want to hear about this because that's, like you said, it's very real, very real. So we'll tackle all that stuff. Lots to talk about today. We're the fellas with Jeff Schwartz, a.k.a. the Mighty Duck. I'm Anthony Gargano. I'm Cuz, hanging with you guys right here on Fox Sports Radio.
The World Series is almost set.
Play ball.
The Los Angeles Dodgers are in.
That's it. They've done it. It's the World Series for LA.
Keep it locked for reactions to the NLCS. And start breaking down the Fall Classic with us on Fox Sports Radio.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Turn things all the way up and find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy.
New car prices going up? You're not imagining it. That shiny new ride just got even more expensive, making it tougher than ever to justify trading in. But here's the good news. Maaco can make your current car look and feel new again for a fraction of the cost. From fresh paint to light bodywork, we help you get more out of what you already own and love. Book your free estimate online or visit your nearest Maaco today. Free estimates, friendly service, fast turnaround. Better get Maaco.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754. 800-627-7754. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
High quality meat, unbeatable freshness, and a family style commitment to care. That's the Heartland difference. Heartland Steak Co. is your go-to source for premium Midwest meats, delivered straight to your door. Whether you're hosting a backyard barbecue, planning weeknight dinners, or giving someone the gift of Midwest flavor, Heartland Steak Co. is perfect for any occasion. Hand cut and hand picked from the Heartland, our premium selection includes USDA prime and choice beef, all natural pork, chicken, and more. Save time and money with easy online ordering and expertly assembled specials, Grill Master packages, freezer-filled bundles, holiday gift boxes, all flash frozen for peak freshness. Go to heartlandsteakco.com, get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more. Use code FOOTBALL25. Heartland Steak Co., your one-stop shop for straight-to-your-door Midwest meat. Taste the Heartland difference at heartlandsteakco.com. Again, use code FOOTBALL25 to get 2 ribeyes with a purchase of $150 or more.
At Graybar, we know your time is money. That's why our services go beyond parts and products. With kitting, pre-assembly, wire carts, and Graybar smart reels that keep you moving. We stage materials and manage logistics so you can spend less time sorting and more time installing. And with locations nationwide, we deliver when and where you need it, working to make your job easier every step of the way. Yep, Graybar does that.
BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. North Carolina only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov.
Tax relief.
If you're a homeowner, you have plenty to think about, like cleaning the gutters, investigating that banging noise, deciding which flowers to plant this year. One thing about being a homeowner you can think less about, questions about home insurance when you have State Farm. Your local State Farm agent is there to help you understand your coverage options and choose the protection that meets your needs, so you can focus on your home, and we'll focus on helping protect it.
Contact State Farm agent Tim Good today.
Looking for some iced caffeine, left you in the cold. No one knows why brown water costs as much as liquid gold. Told them your name was Brian, why does this cup say Nicole? But then you found paradise in your cup at the Quick Trip. No regrets to start your day.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.49% APR on a 2025 Pilot or 3.99% APR on a 2026 Ridgeline, 2026 Passport, or 2026 CR-V.
See dealer for financing details.
Yeah. Oh, man. Get more out of your mornings on Fox Sports Radio. Scrolling mindlessly. We know all about your social media habits. So, scroll past the cute dog videos. Scroll past the DIY, you know, the ones that you have no business watching. And the thirst traps.
Wait a minute.
Fine, you can look at those. But start putting that algorithm to use.
Now it's social media.
Follow us at Fox Sports Radio.
The big story of the day.
Interact with us at Fox Sports Radio.
I want people to pull up a chair.
Find out at Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Welcome back, fellas. Ant and Jeff. Hey, be sure to subscribe to Fox Sports Radio's YouTube channel. Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube. You'll see our best videos from all of our shows. And don't stop there. Hit the thumbs up icon, comment away, let us know who takes you like, those you don't. Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube and please subscribe. All right, buddy. Yes, it was a momentous week. Crazy week in college football, and it begins at Happy Valley. After losing as a 20-point favorite for the second consecutive week, that's never happened before in the history of college football, James Franklin gets booted, which is very rare to do in mid-season, Jeff.
Yeah.
But Franklin, the whole fall from grace, what was supposed to be a championship contender, team lost 3 in a row and just melted.
So, first time in like 30 years we saw a team lose, back-to-back weeks as a 20-point plus favorite, right? So it's obviously
is it the first time in history or no?
I think that's the first time since people started keeping track of these things. Like the databases only go back so many years,
right?
I think
somebody told me it was the first time. One of these gambling experts.
I think it's more about that this is something that we just haven't seen since the databases began, essentially, right?
Right.
So Franklin gets fired, and two things here. The first is when you fire a coach, you have to hire someone better. That's the goal, right? I don't know right now of the options that are available, the names out there, that we have better than James Franklin. But I think the idea is that James Franklin got stale, right? And that someone else is just better. Like, you need just a different voice in the room, right? You need something else. You need someone else to.
He's been there for a dozen years.
I know. Okay.
And he's failed at every big game. Listen, I like James. I know James. I like him. I think he's, a really good recruiter. I think he relies too heavily on his coordinators. I think that's been an issue for him. They haven't won a big game. And like, you can't blame Penn State for making this move. It's long overdue.
Right. So so I'm glad you mentioned this because, so you say long overdue. And this is the thing that I think I find so interesting about these firings, right? So from the outside, right, looking in, it seemed like everything was going well at Penn State, right? You had a season where everyone essentially stayed, right? One last ride. We're going to stay to try to win a championship. We're going to buy into what we're doing this season. In 2023, right? Everyone at Michigan and Washington State, it was a big deal for them to stay, and both teams made it in the championship game, and obviously Michigan won. Washington was close, but, the story in Washington, everyone stayed, right? Remember, Penix stayed, the wide receiver stayed, everyone stayed on defense. Last year at Ohio State, everyone stayed, right? Everyone stayed behind one more year to win a championship. Guess what? They won a championship. So that was Penn State's idea, right? Everyone's going to stay and win a championship. Obviously, didn't happen, not going to happen. Things went off the rails. And as soon as he's fired, we start getting these stories, like you said, right, behind the scenes. This night. And it's so funny how everyone sort of kept it quiet until he got fired, and then all the stories come out about how, maybe it wasn't great leadership from James Franklin. Maybe there wasn't buy-in from everyone in the program. I mean, look, to be fair, he did ask for a lot of things and got them, right? He got better funding for his program. He got the coordinators he wanted. He got everything he wanted, and he did win, and there was a lot of pressure on him to get it done this year. But I always find it interesting that after the fact, that we start getting all this stuff out. We're like right now, by the way, like in Carolina, we have a bunch of stuff out about Bill Belichick now, right? And James Franklin, there's nothing out. And then as soon as he gets fired, everyone says, I knew there were problems. I knew this and this and that. I just surprised he never made it out.
I got to say, because now I'm close to the situation, right? It's Pennsylvania, and I'm out of Philly, and there's a big Penn State thing here. So this has been a hot button subject around here for a long time. There's been a lot of hue and call for his job because he couldn't win the big game. And then last year happens and they make the run, right? And you go, all right, well now, like you said, everybody coming back. So there was immense pressure on, all right, dude, can you win the big game? Because forever it's been Michigan, Ohio State, right? That's it. Correct. And then there's another the lower tier, and Penn State under Franklin
always won those games.
Always on that tier. They could never get into the top tier, which frustrated the fan base forever. Now listen, Franklin's done, like you said, a lot of good things, right? That program was in shambles after the scandal. The NCAA comes down on them. I mean, that thing was bad. Bill O'Brien did a really good job helping get him out of there. And then Franklin has done a really good job at kind of getting recruiting back and, stabilizing it and building it back up to where they have national championships aspirations. But he just never got it done.
He never did. It seems like the locker room was being lost. So things I've heard now about the program since he has been fired, and more digging that you do, is that basically the locker room is broken, right? Which, I mean, that's always a story after you lose a couple games like that. That players are playing for their draft stock and not for the success of the team, which is not good to hear, even though, of course, it's a weird thing, right? There's some selfishness you have to have as a player because you know that you're auditioning for the NFL, but you want to do it in conjunction with your team, obviously, right? But you don't want to hear that, right? The players are maybe openly doing what they want and not really doing what needs to be done to help the team win. We know Jim Knowles, defensive coordinator, takes a couple years to get going, right? And so there's some issues on defense right now with communication and just sort of overall buy-in to what they're doing. And so you hear these stories come out. Of course, there are players that, that like James Franklin are saying nice things about him, as they should. I think he's a nice, good person. We've heard nothing about sort of him as a person.
Oh, yeah. No, he really is. He's a great dude. I mean,
so really we're hearing these stuff come out, and I don't know where they go from here. I think they get smoked tonight by Iowa. You have a backup quarterback now that hasn't played at all. So the backup who's playing tonight, right, making his first start, the goal was to get him reps this season, but they were struggling against FIU and Villanova. Kid didn't even play, Ant. He didn't even play. No. So they have and you go to Iowa, it's a tough place to play anyways, and the season feels very much like Florida State from last year. It's just sort of a lost season. Like you had aspirations to be this type of team. It's not what you are. And now you have to rebuild looking to next season. And I think it's really interesting to see the names that are associated with this job and, what's the plan moving forward.
Cross Cignetti off the list because
I thought Cignetti was a no-go to start, but
I know. I just say it just because Indiana backed up the truck.
So here's the thing. So that's really interesting. So, I think we all agree Cignetti is awesome. Obviously, just smoked my ducks last week, but this, and they had to pay him because of the attention he's going to get this year. But it does feel like a contract that's like whoa, third highest paid coach in the sport,
right?
You're like, oh boy, that is not an overreaction to what happened last weekend, but like kind of a shocking contract. That is a big contract.
It's a contract that says stay away from my boy.
Oh no,
right?
They had to do it. They absolutely had to do it. I didn't even think with the extension he was going there anyways. Without the extension. So what Penn State does now is really interesting to me, and how they sort of finish the year. I think it's going to be bad. I think they're not even making a bowl. I just think it's going to be just a disaster. They think about there's issues with play calling. There's issues with offensive design. If there's issues with broken locker room and guys kind of selfishly playing for themselves, what's going to happen when their coach gets fired, who players I think liked? The boosters might have like him. You might have thought something about the way he, but I think the players, what I've been told, they like James Franklin, and now he's gone, obviously. So, I will say, I thought this was kind of silly to get rid of him, but I sort of get it now, listening to more people talk about the situation. But I just, 3 weeks ago, we were going into. 4 weeks ago now, we're going to the show on a Saturday talking about Penn State and Oregon, and now we're talking about Penn State not having their coach anymore.
It's unreal. I've never seen a cliff dive like this. I've never seen it. I mean, we see, like you mentioned, Florida State. We see this was a national championship game team.
Yeah,
like this was they were a co-favorite. Like, are you kidding me? And they go and that game in Happy Valley was a big deal. It was Saturday night. It was a whiteout.
Did that game break Penn State?
I think it did, dude. I was going to say, your squad broke Penn State. It did.
Why, I'm hoping today, obviously, we go to Rutgers today. I'm hoping that Indiana didn't break us. That would be, it's.
By the way, I went back. Watch out for Rutgers.
What about Rutgers? They can't stop. They can't stop me and you from scoring, but they can score a little bit on offense.
They can score.
They have really bad.
Be a hangover.
They have really bad second halves. They're terrible in the second half. So
just letting you know. I wouldn't lay it.
Oh, I'm not laying 17.5. This is a terrible spot. I would not lay 17.5 if I was anyone. That was a silly way.
I know it's your squad, so
I was on shows this week. I would not lay 17.5. Yeah. That's silly. So we teased beforehand like the mentality of like college football players, right? And this is a couple spots are good sort of test of that, right? Obviously, Penn State's one of them, and then what we saw with Nebraska last night, where we have to remember like these players are 18 to 22 years old, right? And they're prone to emotions. Like the NFL is not. We're adults, man. In the NFL, right? We got kids and families and like bills to pay, and like I know obviously it's a little different now in college football because guys are getting money, but you understand my point, right? Like we're more mature. We should be more mature. It doesn't work that way, but we should be, right? And so this is why we love the sport, because it's like it's just we're prone in college football for things to happen that are weird and upsets, and because of that reason, right? And so, you hear about these things with Penn State and how the players, maybe thought this was their championship season and it doesn't happen, and sort of the team crashes, right? And last night for Nebraska, it is. I saw this with Oregon and Mario Cristobal, and Mario ended up going to Miami. I don't know what Matt Rhule's going to do. You have a better insight to that. I don't know if he knows what he's going to do yet. But when you start hearing your coach's name in these coaching searches, and it's an actual realistic thing, like this is something that Matt Rhule, he's a Penn State guy, man. Like, of course he would.
Well, let me set the stage for you, just so you know. He was a walk-on at Penn State. He started his coaching career at Penn State. He met his wife, Julie, at Penn State. Right? So
that's it?
And, oh, by the way, the athletic director of Penn State is a guy named Pat Kraft. Pat was with Matt at Temple.
Yes.
Pat's a great dude, like a really good AD, and I've known Pat a long time, going back to Temple, or I went to Temple. And so, like, there's a huge it's a history here, right? Like, it's funny. He did a press conference on Monday, and then on Monday, he and I shoot a podcast, right?
Yep.
So at the press conference, Matt's coming off a good win, right? A win where they came back and won, and, they get your top 25 for the first time. It's amazing how quickly that lasted.
Yeah.
But he gives the press conference, and obviously everybody's all over it, and he's like being honest. He's like, listen, obviously everybody knows my connection to Penn State. And we know. He goes, but I'm a coach in Nebraska. I love Nebraska. I love where I'm in the middle of a build here, right? I've fallen in love with coaching again here at Nebraska. Nebraska's a big brand that had to be resuscitated, that just was dead. And he's a great resuscitator of programs. Now, all this noise is around them. And to your point, you got a short week against a rival on the road. And, plucky team in Minnesota.
And so the players hear this. They're not dumb. They go on social media. And so and I think it's natural to start thinking about what happens when your coach leaves. I think just players just aren't as locked in. And again, it's very natural for college football. It's just like, think about it. You're 19 years old. You're in your second year in Nebraska. You like Matt Rhule. You like being in Nebraska. And all of a sudden you hear all week about your coach potentially taking a dream job with Penn State. And no matter how much you try to make that not matter as you prepare for the week, it has to matter a little bit, right? You start having those thoughts of like, well, if he leaves, where do I go? If he leaves, what do I do? And again, you don't purposely have these thoughts, obviously, right? But you have to. Your mind must wander there, and I've seen it with other programs. I'm not saying this is a thing that's going to happen all year for Nebraska. I don't think that's the case. But in this specific game, rivalry game on the road, all this talk all week about whether or not your coach is staying, and again, you won't really know that until the end of the season. But I think once this week gets over, you'll kind of calm down a little bit, focus back in. It was sort of natural for them to lose that game last night. I know Nebraska fans don't want to hear that. I'm sure you don't want to hear that. You're realistic, though. You understand what I'm talking about. It's just a really tough spot to be in that moment last night. I really thought that was an opportunity. I took Minnesota to cover that game as one of my best bets for the week. It's just a really tough spot for Nebraska to be in, just mentally. So
it really is. It was tough. Your second straight road game. It's without all the noise. It's a tough spot, right? Like on the road, short week again in a conference against a Rock Conference rival. It's a tough tough spot. Now you add all the whole coach stuff, like you said, and it becomes almost impossible. And listen, Dylan struggled last night. Raiola struggled. Yeah. They couldn't get anything. They lost. You lose your tackle.
How
right?
many sacks? I stopped watching
8.
after like the 8th sack.
Sacks.
Only 8 sacks. No one was open the entire game. It was
jailbreak.
Did a good job. And
they hit. They lost their left tackle. Yeah. So
he got targeting, right? That's what he got. He was ejected for. Yeah, I get targeting. It's dumb.
I agree with you. And then then it's jailbreak, and now you're in a spot where you got to throw. And the other thing that they don't have, and they need a playmaker on defense. Like that's one of the things that's going to be on his list to get, which is a playmaker. Back to Penn State. I mean, it's funny because I've been hearing whispers, and all of a sudden you hear Saban's name. So I'll throw that. I'll throw that, and maybe other candidates at you. We're the fellas. Right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Watching us on YouTube has never been easier.
That's absolute fact.
From the show clips
it's on.
to the live shows that you love.
There's something for everyone.
Fox Sports Radio on YouTube is for you.
Yeah.
Check it out now.
It is a no-brainer. Come on now.
Yeah. Just search Fox Sports Radio on YouTube.
Hey, why not?
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Last MLB postseason, Strauss made history as the first brand ever with its logo on the batting helmet. Family owned since 1948, Strauss is trusted worldwide for workwear that truly performs. Their cargo work pants, tough, comfortable, and built from materials up to 5 times stronger than traditional cotton. The Smart Pocket design gives me utility I actually use every day, no matter the job. This isn't just workwear, it's gear engineered to perform. From grit to glory. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com.
BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash.
BetMGM, a game censor, might need to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. North Carolina only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov.
Something amazing is happening. Technology is working harder, faster, and more reliably. It's delivering results that work. But who makes technology work? CDW. We're a full-service technology solutions provider, advising our clients and designing customized solutions so they can reach their goals and do amazing things. CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com.
If you're a homeowner, you have plenty to think about, like cleaning the gutters, investigating that banging noise, deciding which flowers to plant this year. One thing about being a homeowner you can think less about, questions about home insurance when you have State Farm. Your local State Farm agent is there to help you understand your coverage options and choose the protection that meets your needs, so you can focus on your home, and we'll focus on helping protect it.
Contact State Farm agent April Schaefer today.
Welcome to Coffee House. How are you today?
Hi, great, thanks. May I get a sea salt caramel latte with almond milk, extra caramel, extra shot, iced,
gross,
and to go, please. Did you get all that?
No, I was just ringing you up for all the extras. Can you repeat your order, please?
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go.
Stop paying extra for extras. Get fancy coffee without the fancy coffee price at Quick Trip. Raise your coffee bar.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the Dress Collar Polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Sudden, it's like, is he going to go to Penn State? As I said on the show, no, he's not. I think he likes where he is. He's 64 years of age. He's got something, and he signed a 8-year, $93 million deal. Now, that doesn't mean there's going to be 10 or 15 coaches going to benefit from James Franklin getting fired.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. Hey! This is the Jason Smith Show.
Check this out.
Pay attention. With Mike Harmon.
Derek Carr, according to his brother David, turned down a chance to come out of retirement and play quarterback for the Bengals. David Carr said, yeah, Derek would have come out of retirement, to the Bengals, but he wanted something more long-term, because is it really right that he comes back and leads you all the way to the playoffs, and then Joe Burrow comes back, and obviously it's his team? And I'm like, okay, but I want to say, you know who Derek Carr is, right? Like, you know at this point in his career, he's not getting paid. He's got no long-term future anywhere. He is a bridge guy at best if he does decide to come back. He was lucky to get the contract he did from the Saints, but when you're the Bengals and you're looking for something, because clearly you knew Jake Browning wasn't it, yeah, the only way you're getting back in the league is if you come back and show us you can do it.
You're listening to Jason Smith with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. We love it when others say they're number one rated sports network, because we know it's not true.
Boom, boom.
We have the real numbers. Huge, robust numbers.
It's huge. This is a big story.
And it's all because of you.
Hey, so far so good. I think you guys do an incredible job.
The real listeners.
I'm just enjoying listening. Thank you guys for the entertainment.
We are.
Yeah.
Fox Sports Radio. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Go! Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.
Welcome back. Fellas, Jeff Schwartz, the Mighty Duck. I'm Anthony Gargano. For the best pregame show every weekend, be sure to tune in to Fox Sports Radio's Countdown to Kickoff, presented by BetMGM every Saturday and Sunday morning. Going to count you down to all the biggest games for 3 hours right up until kickoff. For all the best plays, up to the second injury news, tune in to Countdown to Kickoff, presented by BetMGM every Saturday and Sunday morning, right here on the Fox Sports Radio and the iHeart Radio app. All right, buddy. So, just to get back to it, I've been hearing, all of a sudden Saban's name's out there. You think Nick would do it?
No. I don't think so.
No?
No, I mean, I don't think so. Does he want to move to Pennsylvania?
What's wrong with Pennsylvania? It's a beautiful part of the state.
I guess I should say, does he want to move to State College? I don't think so. Maybe he does. Maybe I'm wrong about where he wants to live.
I mean, the bottom line is, does he want to take on that kind of responsibility, right?
I would say no. He could have just stayed at Alabama and done taking on that responsibility. No, look, there's going to be names tied to this job. I talked to a Penn State alum last night who played football there. He's like, I want Nick Saban. I mean, yeah. I mean, I want Urban Meyer. I mean, okay, sure. I get it. He's won a lot of football games. Does Urban Meyer want you guys? It's a question, right? I think, look, they're going to make all the calls. They're going to call Saban. They're going to call Urban Meyer. They're going to call your guy. Like, they're going to call everyone. Doesn't matter. They're going to answer the phone and have a conversation about it, but they should reach to anyone who's ever coached. I mean, they have months and months to do this now, obviously, and the way it works with the agents and whatnot is, I'm sure they have a general idea, by the way, of who's available. I don't think you make this firing without done a tiny bit of background work, right, on the rest of the coaching landscape. But I don't think Urban Meyer or Nick Saban has taken this job.
Yeah, I don't know why you would want Urban Meyer.
I mean, all he's done in college football is win championships at major schools. So I know why you. I mean, he'd be working.
No, but you also know how it's ended.
It ended that way a lot at in the NFL. The NFL and college.
Well, it was a disaster how it ended. Listen, the man's is an amazing coach.
Would Penn State take a disaster ending for one championship? I think they would.
Yeah, and by the way, this gig when you get here, it's a big deal, man. Like you got to roll your sleeves up. They're going to have nothing. They're already going to be in a rebuild situation. There's already kids that are running back who decommitted.
Oh, there's a ton of decommits. Yeah, they're all over the roster. Yeah,
like you're gonna walk in here in January and you're gonna go look at the portal, and there's going to be issues everywhere. A whole roster to rebuild, and you can't do it. Ask Belichick. Everyone's like, "Oh, Belichick's a disaster." No, it's not. It takes a while to build a program. Like you just can't go in the portal and put a bunch of kids together and go, "We're going to win." It doesn't work that way. You need to build a program. It's going to take a few years to come in and build it. Yeah, you can expedite it with a portal, but it's going to take a minute to build this thing.
Correct. And then you have the added pressure of doing it fast in Penn State. They're not going to be patient for a 3-year rebuild. So it's going to be a tough job whoever takes it.
But there's a realistic piece of it. And I don't believe that you can fix it overnight. I just don't believe it. Anyway, we got lots to get to the games. Coming up, fellas, on Fox.
Brands with real history are highly valued. Strauss was founded in 1948 by Engelbert Strauss, and it's still family-owned and run to this day. Strauss is trusted by workers all over the world. Their pants are like tools you can wear, smart pocket design, all-day comfort, and durability you can count on. And now Strauss is making history as the first brand ever with its logo on Major League Baseball helmets. From the job site to the big leagues, from grit to glory, gear engineered to perform. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com. New car prices going up? You're not imagining it. That shiny new ride just got even more expensive, making it tougher than ever to justify trading in. But here's the good news. Maaco can make your current car look and feel new again for a fraction of the cost. From fresh paint to light bodywork, we help you get more out of what you already own and love. Book your free estimate online or visit your nearest Maaco today. Free estimates, friendly service, fast turnaround. Better get Maaco.
If you're a homeowner, you have plenty to think about, like cleaning the gutters, investigating that banging noise, deciding which flowers to plant this year. One thing about being a homeowner you can think less about, questions about home insurance when you have State Farm. Your local State Farm agent is there to help you understand your coverage options and choose the protection that meets your needs, so you can focus on your home, and we'll focus on helping protect it.
Contact State Farm agent April Schaefer today.
BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scores second instead. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense money and play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. North Carolina only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov.
Looking for some iced caffeine, left you in the cold. No one knows why brown water costs as much as liquid gold. Told them your name was Brian, why does this cup say Nicole? But then you found paradise in your cup at the Quick Trip.
for real people.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Every idea starts with a problem. Warby Parker's was simple. Glasses are too expensive. So they set out to change that. By designing glasses in-house and selling directly to customers, they're able to offer prescription eyewear that's expertly crafted and unexpectedly affordable. Warby Parker glasses are made from premium materials like impact-resistant polycarbonate and custom acetate. And they start at just $95, including prescription lenses. Get glasses made from the good stuff. Stop by a Warby Parker store near you.
The Bengals average 6.2 yards a rush, and Cincinnati has the 30th ranked offensive line in the league. I mean, I thought it was going to be a boring, ugly Steeler win. Not at all. It was a fireworks show. Don't blame it on Aaron Rodgers. Aaron's been terrific.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. They do sports.
He likes football.
They do life, but mostly they do themselves.
Podcasts and radio, no one's got anything to talk about, but I do.
Steve Cavino.
There's a spring in my step and a nickel in my pocket.
Rich Davis.
Fred Savage. Ben Savage.
And Macho Man Randy Savage.
Your afternoon pick-me-up.
It's not a show, it's a lifestyle.
It's Cavino and Rich. Weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Go! Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.
You're listening to 95.7 The Game, KGMZ FM at HD1 San Francisco. An Odyssey station.
We are Fox. And here's what you need to know.
Dodgers pitcher Shohei Ohtani hit 3 home runs as L.A. eliminated top seed Milwaukee in a 4-game sweep for the National League Championship. 5-1 the final on Friday. The Dodger franchise with its first 4-game sweep since the 1963 World Series. They advanced to the Fall Classic for the 5th time in the last 9 years. Ohtani was the winning pitcher with 10 strikeouts in 6+ scoreless innings, just 2 hits allowed, and he hit 3 out of the park as a batter, including one that went over the roof in right field. Game 5 of the ALCS at Seattle went to the Mariners with a 5-run bottom of the 8th, beating Toronto 6-2. Grand slam for Eugenio Suarez. Toronto will host Game 6 Sunday night on FS1. Upset in college football, Louisville won at number 2 Miami 24-21 as Carson Beck threw 4 interceptions, and Minnesota beat Nebraska 24-6. I'm Steve DeSager.
This is Fox Football Saturday.
All right, here we go.
With the fellas. And we're breaking down your football day.
1, 2, 3. Football's fun. Hey, it's all right here.
You're listening to Fox Football Saturday with the fellas. From the plays to post game. Your football teams are repped here. Fox Football Saturday with the fellas is now. Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Here's the fellas, Anthony Gargano and Jeff Schwartz.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Fox Football Saturday. Jeff Schwartz, Anthony Gargano, we are the fellas hanging out with you. Don't forget, for over 40 years, Tire Rack has been helping customers find the right tires for how, what, and where they drive. Ship fast and free. Backed by free road hazard protection. Convenient installation options like mobile tire installation. TireRack.com the way tire buying should be. And yes, time now for the Tire Rack play of the day, and it's a Shohei. It is history last night. I mean, he hit more home runs than hits allowed in a 10-strikeout performance. What? Here it is. Take a listen.
The big righty McGill sets on the mound. Here's the pitch. And Ohtani drives one, left center field. Did you? Gone! Shohei Ohtani, the stuff of legend.
That's right. Courtesy of AM 570, LA Sports on the call. Dodgers, sweep, sweep, sweep. We go back to Toronto for the AL. But look, let's go to college football, and let's go on the field, talk about the games, because this could be a bloody Saturday, Jeff. It was a bloody Friday as number 25 Nebraska went down, and even bigger, the Canes. The mighty Miami Hurricanes go down to Louisville last night. Major upset. Carson Beck, everybody talked about how Carson Beck, his resurgence in Miami, and it was disastrous performance last night. 4 picks. Louisville beats Miami in Miami 24-21.
Yeah, this opens up the ACC now, right? There was a lot of talk, obviously, of just ACC being owned by Miami, and that was the end of the story, and not anymore now, right? Jeff Brom at Louisville's done a great job, and they've had these upsets every single season. They're so well prepared and so well coached, and they took advantage last night of a bad game from Carson Beck. Not his best. Tell you what, the final play of the game. Essentially, the final play of the game was the interception by their linebacker. It was an incredible play by him. It was a play that physically was incredible, but just mentally knowing where the ball was going to be on the hot route and sort of just some of those things that involved making a play like that were so impressive. So Louisville, great job by them. Carson Beck, hype train, Heisman train now, takes a little bit of a detour. Look, a lot of season left. We'll see how that goes, but. Yeah, look, I think Ohio State feels like the only thing we know right now as far as great teams in college football. It's an interesting year where there's a lot of really good teams, but are there great teams? Ohio State's still sort of the only team right now I think we feel comfortable putting in that category.
Yeah. No, it is. It's a bizarre time, a wild league, wild scene. In this, which makes it great, to be honest with you. And as good as Ohio State is, I mean, I don't think they're a layup to repeat either. I mean,
they're not. I don't even know who's a layup right now to repeat. I think no one is right now. But the game last night, you just can't lose if you're Miami, right? You're off a bye, you're at home. You have these title aspirations, Heisman aspirations, and to lose that game is not great. And Mario Cristobal, I love Mario, but continues to sort of have a loss to an unranked team every year. Not the spot you want to be in. That's college football. Again, it happens. And today, dude, I'm telling you, today is going to be madness. There are eight ranked teams on the road this weekend playing unranked teams. As of right now, they're 0-1, right? Nebraska lost last night. There are 3 monster SEC games this weekend. Ranked versus ranked. There's USC Notre Dame this weekend. That's basically a playoff elimination game, right? The loser of that game is out in the playoff hunt. So there's a lot of important football today. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch. We're going to know a lot more about these teams, what they're made of. We'll know more about the playoff picture as we get going here. So I'm looking forward to watching today, buddy.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Let's go through it early today. LSU Vandy, a real interesting game because LSU is an interesting. They're kind of an enigma where their defense is really good. Their offense with Nussmeier is spotty, right? Like they haven't looked dynamic or for the offense at all prolific.
Spotty is a nice way to put it. They're not good. We've had enough games now to see they're not good on defense. I mean on offense.
You're right.
And is Vanderbilt the team to take advantage of that? I don't know. But look, we've seen now that when LSU has played any sort of team that can put up a fight, they're not scoring more than 20. They're just not. And Vanderbilt's defense is scrappy. Again, they're not the best defense, but is LSU's offense going to take advantage of any of this? We haven't seen that. And on the flip side, look, Vanderbilt's offense is built like they've never had before. Like, they got dudes on the offensive line. Like, they've never had these guys before, and they have just dudes on the offensive line now. So, to me, this is an under game. It's a grind game, right? 2017, something like that, right? Like, just a grinded out game. Someone's going to make a mistake offensively that someone will take advantage of. And it feels like that type of game, where Vandy, first time favorite at home and is a ranked team at 55. It's like something insane. Like, since World War II, it's the first time they've been favored against LSU. There's all these things that point to just a very physical, unique game here in Vandy.
Yeah, the only thing is the one unit that I trust the most is the LSU defense.
Oh yeah, no, you should. They've been great.
Yeah, and ultimately, I think that's what's going to get them by.
Yeah,
a lot of hype on Vandy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they're because of course they just haven't been in the spot before, right? People are going to hype up what they haven't seen before, and so should be a fun way to start. And of course, I love the SEC. By the way, they schedule these games SEC Network at like 12:45 Eastern, like a random time. Like everyone else is playing at 12 or 1 o'clock or 12:30. But no, 12:45 for this game. Looking forward to it. Should be a fun way to start the day.
Yeah. Let's keep going through it. How about Oklahoma? South Carolina.
This is the 12:45.
This is a weird spot,
This is the 12:45 game, yeah, on SEC Network. So, really interesting here. I thought Oklahoma made a mistake playing John Mateer last week. Now, obviously, in hindsight, it's very easy to say that. So, John Mateer, their quarterback, had a hand injury, had surgery, and they rushed him back to play against Texas last week, and it was predictably awful, right? And they claim that it's his hand is better this week, and he's able to play and whatnot. But the issue with playing him last week, it's not that he wasn't ready to play, that his hand was, those are all issues. But like mentally now, you have a loss and you have a situation where your confidence is now questioned. You feel essentially less good about where you are as a team. If you don't play him, right, and you lose, you have very much can say, well, we'll be fine, right? Our quarterback's coming back this week. And I just thought last week was just not a time to push the panic button and play your quarterback. Like, you have time this year. It's a long season. You can afford a loss. And now you have a team, I think, that's not very confident offensively. And now you go to South Carolina. South Carolina has their own issues. But this does feel like a really tough game for Oklahoma off that Texas loss.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, because you're right, South Carolina does have its issues. But I could see them putting something together today.
Oh, it's a great spot for South Carolina plus 5.5. I'm curious what the brain thinks later.
Yeah, I agree with you. And then we get to 3:30. You mentioned the number one team in the country, Ohio State, big favorite at Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin will need a new head coach too at some point this offseason. They're gonna smoke them.
Yeah. And then the head coach, they got all the money in the world, Indiana, hosting Michigan State.
I mean, this is like a prime letdown spot. The problem is Michigan State stinks.
Yeah, they can't.
This is going to be a letdown spot. They can't play any defense.
No.
I think this is going to be a nice game for the Hoosiers here to have a letdown spot is rarely at home like this, and this is not a spot for a letdown.
Number 4, A&M. All of a sudden, the Aggies ranked 4th. They're in Arkansas, weird spot. They should win, but it's another tough spot on the road.
What do you make of the Mike Elko Penn State stuff?
I don't know. I mean, I expected him. Like, you look at all the hot coaches and you go, all right, you're not getting Cignetti. Elko makes sense. Like all those names are going to be out there for it. So,
this is sort of get us a spot where, like, does his team hear the rumors? How do they feel about him staying there? I do. I
think the Rule thing was a little bit more because of his history there.
Yeah. I think A&M will handle business in this game. I'm not high in Arkansas.
Yeah, I don't like Arkansas. I mean, I wouldn't lay. I think it's 7.5. I wouldn't lay it, but I don't think they'd lose the game.
I don't think they do either. I agree.
All right, dude, this is a great game. Ole Miss and Georgia. Yeah. Now, what do you make of Ole Miss? All right, let's dive a little deep into the Rebs. Here's what they've done so far. They wreck Georgia State. They win at Kentucky by a touchdown. They beat Arkansas in a close game. They buried Tulane. They beat LSU, when we know about the struggles of LSU at home in the Grove. They beat Washington State. Beat them last week by a field goal. And now go to Georgia.
Yeah. So this is Chambliss's first road start in this division of football. Mississippi's quarterback is a D2 transfer. He missed the first road game they played this season. So his first start on the road, I think he came from Ferris State, if I'm correct.
Yeah. I love the story. I mean,
that's a great
story. He's a dynamic player.
Great story, but also really tough spot to be in for your first road start. Alabama beat Georgia this year at home, but they had not lost a home game, like 33 straight home games. It's a tough place to play. Against this Georgia defense, it just feels like a pretty tough spot for Ole Miss. This number 7.5 for a reason. I think people look at this, wow, 7.5. It's because I think Georgia's better than them. And Ole Miss has to prove it in this spot, in this situation. Are they ready to play this Georgia team? Georgia has its flaws this season, more than we've seen for a Georgia team in the past, I want to say. But, they're starting to get their offensive line together. I trust their quarterback. So I think this is a good spot to back Georgia here, plus a 7.5. I think Ole Miss is going to be a very public dog today.
Yeah, well, we know the public dog never bites.
It bites every now and then, but this year it's not been a big biter this year.
I'm never a big fan of the public dog.
I'm against two of them today in a big way. So we'll get to those games I would imagine. Well, actually we skipped one of them already because of the time slot, but I'm very big on Michigan today. Everyone's pounding Washington. I'm not going to be in Washington today.
You like
Michigan minus 4.5. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Washington's a huge public dog today. I don't buy it at all. Washington's defense is 90th in the country on third down. They force no punts. Their offense is Jonah Williams. Jonah Williams is good, the running back, but Damon Williams, the quarterback's fantastic. But if you can keep him in the pocket, this offense really bogs down. Michigan plays better at home this year, especially with a young quarterback. They got embarrassed against USC. I think this is a good spot to back Michigan.
I like it. The brain is a Michigan alum, so he knows all. He's always good on his program. So you might want to ask him that too. See if he feels the same way. Texas Tech at Arizona State, number 7. The Red Raiders also 6-0. How good is Texas Tech, Jeff?
Man, this is a tough spot for them. I'll tell you that, right?
Yeah.
Sam Levitt's back for Arizona State, who didn't play last weekend. Their offense, obviously predictably bogged down at Utah with Jeff Sims at quarterback. The Tech quarterback's not back yet. Their backup's going to start again today. He's available, I think, to play if they need him. This is a spot. This is a great college football spot, right? All the hype is right now on Texas Tech, right? Are they going undefeated? Are they winning the conference? Like all these things traditionally that have really we've seen, in these spots struggle a little bit. So I think Arizona State covers this game. Texas done a great job this season. They probably win the game, but it's just a tough spot for them, man. All the
Is Morton's not playing?
No, I think I saw he's not. I think I saw their backup's going to start.
Oh, wow.
I think that's what I saw last night. I could double check this morning, but I think that's what the report was last night. And,
because he played last week.
Yeah, I think they said he's not. I think they said he's not playing today. He's not starting today.
Wow, Morton's good.
Yeah, it's very good. I could double check right now.
Yeah,
that's what I thought they said last night. So, yeah, Texas Tech is expected to start Will Hammond at quarterback.
Wow.
Yeah, he's limited in practice this week. So, yeah, so that's obviously big issue. You're back now. Will Hammond's played well, so it's not like it's but Morton obviously won the job out of camp, and there's reasons you have him as your starting quarterback. So again, Arizona State, just don't take what happened last week, guys. Like that, they were on the road at Utah, tough place to play without their quarterback. Like it's going to be a little bit tough to do that. Levitt's back this week. Dillingham has been a big game coach, right? The team has played well in these big games, so I'm very curious to see how this one goes. Should be some Big 12 chaos. I feel like
Big 12 chaos. I mean, again. It's funny. These are the rise of these unbeaten teams, right? That were fringe teams that you thought about, and now all of a sudden, they got the test. Like even Georgia Tech is unbeaten, and they got to go to Duke, and they're a dog.
They're a dog today, yeah.
I like Duke in the game.
I love Duke is on my card for the college football contest this week. I got 1.5. It's now 3. I like contests here. This is my first time doing a contest this year. I'm 27, 21, and 1. I'm tied for like 100th. It's not bad. Good start for the good start. We've got many weeks left to go.
How many you pick each week? 3? 7
college games. I lost last night. I took Cal. Jeez. Cal was up 21-10. They're up 14-10 at halftime. Score out of the second half. They go up 21-10. I'm right on track, and then don't score again. It's just very frustrating.
Dude, I thought the same thing. I'm on. They just didn't. And they had moments where they moved the ball in chunks. And they just didn't move the ball again.
It's very frustrating. That's that's betting on sports. So it is what it is. But I don't even know what I was going with, where I was going here. Oh, I like Duke. I took Duke in my contest this week. I like Duke.
Texas at Kentucky, they feel good about themselves. The game's not looking good early, and then all of a sudden they get a momentum, they get a drive. Arch feels better about himself, and it was a really good win for Texas. And now you turn it around. Now Kentucky's not good, but they're always dangerous there.
Yeah.
And in this spot.
There's some pretty alarming against the spread numbers for Texas with Sark after they play the Red River game. It's not good. He's not covering all these games next week, and I'm not saying they're going to lose, but as you mentioned, it is very difficult to play a rivalry game like that. You win the rivalry game and go on the road next week. So this is a classic spot where a team will be flat. Texas is offensively has shown this year to be a little bit flat. Kentucky is not very good this season. So I think Texas wins the game, but I would not be surprised if there was a little bit of a flat from Texas in this game.
Well, I know the Kentucky fans like Southside Chuck, who's one of our big listeners, especially after Louisville, Kentucky's biggest rival, had the big win last night. They're going to be looking for an upset.
And they're off a bye, too. So they've got time to prepare.
All right, let's take quick TO. We'll come back and go through some of the big ones tonight. Oh, what's going to happen in Alabama. And then the Godfather game. Oh, good stuff. Fellas, Jeff Schwartz, Anthony Gargano, hanging right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Want to know what October sounds like?
It is madness! It's gone! He did it! He did it! The most memorable home run of his career! Back to back!
Your team, your MLB postseason sounds.
Oh my goodness!
On Fox Sports Radio.
Hey, it's Jonas Knox with some big news. The best 5G network